Hey there!
What up? It's your boy, DeejayKnight. It's time to get back to some NoMansSky.
Hey, sometimes we got to get that garbage move situated. I love that there's a bunch of the fam here. We got Yeezin, we got Dietrich, Rofus, Bookscast. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Apollo the White was Hannon. Who else is in here? We saw Typhon Hoshido. What up? Good to see you. Did I say Darkman Doug? I don't think I did. What up? What up? Katie Kokiri. Oh, snaps.
African Prince.
Yeah. What up, Mike? Dude, good to see y'all. Man, it's a great day today. Glad to see you in good health. Fam, happy to be here in good health. Feeling the best health I've felt in fucking a decade at least, bro. Like, feeling good, man. Feeling good. I got off the scale this morning. For those of you who've been here for a minute, I've been working on losing a bunch of weight. We've got a bunch lost. We're trying to get some more going, right? Like, we were at 285 in August. I started the weight loss journey back in September, mid-September. I have 3 days to lose 1.5 pounds to have lost 70 pounds in under 5 months, which is fucking stupid. In the best way, of course, but like, imagine 70 pounds in 5 months is wild. And like, nobody believes, like anybody I've told that, they're like, there's no earth where you lost that. And I'm like, I got the pictures to prove it. Feeling like a fucking boss. So like, the results are always good. Absolutely. Consistency. After a month, my discipline was locked in. And I've just been at it and continued at it.
Motherfucking yeah.
Bro, it's You know what's funny, Prince? I have not been this weight since I was in. And you know when I was in, I haven't been 216 and a half. Fucking stupid amounts of time. Why can't I play Expeditions on Xbox? They just haven't updated the Xbox version of the game is all. Down to 255, man. Hell yeah. Keep that
Shut up.
Also, I feel like AP is out here like lifting while he's doing cardio. I'm mostly doing cardio, right? So I sit on the bike for 50 minutes, then I'll come back. Yesterday I didn't do anything. The day before I did my hot rowing and burned a little bit. And then tonight I'm gonna do some more hot rowing. And then like I gotta do the 2 sessions, man. I gotta do them because 15 minutes at a stretch and I do 2 straight. And it's wild. It's in a sauna, it's 120 degrees. Absolutely worth it. 25-minute elliptical, 50-minute walk. Bro, I'm on 50-minute bike. We do 14 miles and it's great. And then lift for an hour and 15.
Damn.
You out here getting swole and today was day 148 for me. So you take rest days. I need to. But like I don't want to lose my momentum. Like right now, it's just like the momentum is too good. I'm not trying to keep them. I don't want to take any days off. The second I take a day off, I feel like my body's gonna be like, all right, bet you can relax now, huh? Nope. Daily goal needs resetting. Where? Oh, on the screen. Fuck. I really wish it was an easy way to reset that without having to go all the way. Because there's no like preview mode, so sorry in advance for this. I'm mad that it doesn't just automatically thicken reset it, bro. Like just make my life easy. Do it for me. Thanks in advance. It'd be great. Appreciate the heads up. How's the new update? Haven't played it yet. Is there a new expedition? There is a new expedition. It's called the Remnant Expedition and the Remnant Update. It is dope. It is not out on console, I believe. There's something about the patching that we got to wait for. Once it's done,
They'll have them.
and then we'll all have access to the fancy updates because of reasons. So if you haven't been here in a minute, and you haven't seen your boy, this is a new shirt. It's a large. You know how long it's been since I fit in a large?
Dietrich with the gifted sub to African Prince.
Appreciate the support, fam. So yeah, it's a large and it's loose. There's no earth where I would have been able to put this on when I started this weight loss journey. So your boy's feeling great. And I'm feeling good. PCs works for me, well then hop in. Have you seen Crimson Desert? I absolutely have seen Crimson Desert. I absolutely want Crimson Desert, but also Crimson Desert money. Congrats on loose large, bro. Books, I don't think I remember a time where I wore a large shirt. So the idea that I'm wearing a large shirt right now and it's loose is wild. I also bought a shirt last week. I was feeling myself, right? So I was like, I'll see if this fits at all, right? I put that shit on. I put that shit on and I put that shit on. Like, my goal for, if you've seen the post, I said my goal for 2026 is to not be able to beat superhero allegations that I get from the weight loss and the fitness. And when I say I'm getting it, that was me in a shirt that was that's a $10 shirt, bro. I don't like spending $10 on shirts, but that motherfucker, I ordered like 4 more of them shits. Like I ordered a bunch more colors of them shits because boy, feeling like a superhero with that shit on. And yeah, Crimson Desert looks glorious. Rebounded it. I'm getting back into it. You got this, fam. We believe in you, fam. Put some good vibes in chat.
You got this.
Hey, yo, chill. My mom's watching the stream. Bro, like, ain't nobody hype anybody up like AP, fam. Train! How do we get a hype train off of one sub? What did I miss? What has been going on in the background that I didn't see? Word life? There's a rare community train. Oh, it's a rare train. All right, so if we get level 5, everybody get emotes. So we got 5 minutes to get how many subs does it say? All right, 5 subs or 2.5 thousand bits. Anybody want to get in this hype train? Hype, do it. Big congrats on the weight loss and gains. Appreciate you, Shaq. Horton Art, that's a
Cool ass name.
How's the expedition so far? Dope as fuck. I'm loving it. Yeah, I posted.
Damn.
Dietrich was like, hey, bro, reset that goal so we can fix it. All right, got you. And also, we're going to do a sub goal giveaway because I forgot to do one yesterday. Berry Blue or toothpaste. So we're level 2. Appreciate you, fam. Berry Blue. Berry Blue is rare. I'm so used to getting toothpaste. Said my name was cool, but I appreciate it. No worries, here for you, fam. That's a cool ass name. I like Shaq. I like Tim Hortons. I like art. So, like, so it was like, I see it and it was like, all right, bet. But nah, super excited. But no, like I posted one of my videos, like, cause I've been recording a little bit of the stuff that I'm doing in the gym, and I go to TikTok, I'll select some of the videos that I'm doing, like real short videos, and then I'll click auto cut, and I'm like, let me see what y'all do with it. And they're like, nah, we got you. And they put the illest fucking edits on that shit. And it's dope as fuck every time. And it's like, I'll take it. So I posted one of those on my fitness account on TikTok, and I posted one of them on the fitness account on IG. Bro commented, hey, yo, chill, my fiance is on this app. Like, it's like, bro, quit that. Like, talk about somebody who hyped you up. That's African Prince, fam. Like, Prince is a boss. Still appreciate you for the setup that you got me taken care of. Bro, you a boss. Appreciate you. What up, King? Corgi, how you feeling, fam? Woo. They add new vehicles. This is the new vehicle. Swellington. This is the new vehicle. It's a tank. Landed on a derelict freighter. Lost in space. Nah, that's the different tiers. We need to run over 4 more fauna so we can get the title bulldozer. We got a new reward in here. Oars at work. Want to play Star Citizen? I understand, fam. Vatic, what up? And we got the
Sequacia subs in here.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, fam. We are at 3 minutes left. 8 subs or 4,000 bits to get to tier 3 on the hype train. 3 minutes for it. You know what to do if you're trying to help. You can give subs, or you can sub. If you're not subbed up, Prime subs count. So if you're sitting on a Prime sub, right, and you haven't asked your Nana,
hey, Nana, do you use your Amazon Prime on Twitch?
and you know damn well your Nana don't use Amazon Prime on Twitch. So you can just say,
Hey, Nana, can I connect my Amazon Prime to my Twitch account and then get a free sub to somebody every 30 days?
and then you could use that free sub to somebody every 30 days. And if you haven't used it, you could use it in here. And then we can get to the next tier, the hype train. You only got 2 minutes and 33 seconds to do it. So hook it up. Straight up. What up? All right, so we good. Woo! Since when was that truck in the game? Since yesterday. And I'm not playing. It's absolutely since yesterday. We can load up the NoMansSky website. The latest patch notes. The Remnant update just dropped yesterday, and these are just some of the variants of it. It's dope. Go do.
Go do.
If you're on PC, it should be available right now. If you're on console, I don't know when it's gonna drop, but it also added in the Gravitino coil, which you've ever played like
subscription.
Hey, we got a Prime sub from Vatic. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
See? 7 more subs. We only got 1 minute and 46 seconds. 7 subs. Y'all can do that, man. If you got a Prime sub, hook it up. Does the salvage gameplay feel slower than normal in Star Citizen? I have not salvaged recently enough to talk about that, so I don't know. Time to clean up the worlds. That's what we own it. Oh, what is that fit about? Hold up. Where's that fit from? Hold up. Colossus Flatblade. That's what we got on ours right now. Planes with salvageable scrap are now also laden with industrial waste distributed across the planet in small piles and large heaps. Gathers debris with the Cappuccino coil. Return to a waste processing plant to cleanse planet salvage materials and earn rewards. I like rewards. I like rewards. I love that you can just dump it somewhere. That's kind of wild. Off-road Colossus wheels. We got those. We got those. Waste processing plants. That's where we're at right now. We got the heirloom customization set. Oh, so that's what it is you get for completing this whole shit. Bro, look at this. I've not... that also looks like something straight out of Light No Fire, for real. Even though we haven't seen Light No Fire for real, it seems like it. It seems like it. All right, fam, 41 seconds left in the hype train. If we get 7 subs, we get to the next tier of the hype train. I think we are. I think we might just be at level 2 for now, but I appreciate you for showing up. Appreciate you for doing anything to get your boy to the next tiers anyways. Y'all are bosses. I appreciate you. We got the follow from Silence Speaks Volumes. I be talking a lot, so appreciate you. Now, I'm curious if you can change the color of this. I feel like you should be able to. I can't wait. Capture Sentinel Jones. That's hilarious, bro. Capturing the drones is dope. Oh, you got new cabins? Oh, that's dope. Hey, yo. I want that one. For real. Want them all. Want them all. Love this game, Big Sang. You have new update? Absolutely. Follow the waste. Yup. Paint finishes. Okay. excavation blade, which we need. I want an upgrade to the excavation blade. I feel like there's got to be something to upgrade it to give us more stuff that we run over and get more value for. So it's got to be there. Exocraft mounted furnace.
Bitch, what?
Hey, yo. Where do I get that? I need it immediately. Oh my God. And is the Twitch drops on? Don't play with my soul and say we got Twitch drops on too. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Hey, yo, we got the follow from Sparkalots. Appreciate you. I'm still learning. It's a game that takes a little bit of learning. Hell yeah for the drops. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We like drops around these parts. We love a good game with drops in it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It is the way. Let's go. If y'all couldn't tell, I'm excited. Name your custom fits. Bitch, what? I love the fact that, oh my God, that's dope. I want the mechanical legs for real. Toot toot. So that's what the toot toot is. I didn't know what it was. Hey, yo, that's what they did to the clouds, bro. I mean, it looks like they just added some contrast and a little bit more detail, but they still are pretty. I mean, lighting. But performance being better on better looking clouds is always nice. Corvettes on Switch. Damn. Oh yeah, see they're not playing. They're doing work, man. They're doing work. All right, we don't worry about the derelict freighter right now. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine rocks with the exocraft mining laser. Easy game.
Easy game.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna visit a monolith, and then radar power resonator blueprint not yet known. Complete the minecart milestone to proceed. Minecart. Oh, see, man, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do all that. All right, so now we just get rocks, but also I get rocks, Joe Rogan. I get rocks. Yeah, buddy. This should be quick. We're already at 78. Let's go. We get a dev team. You're sorry about the launch. We forgive you. We've forgiven them ages ago, Captain Karma. What up, Gravesend? How you doing? We forgave Hello Games years ago. This is overkill. I absolutely need them to charge for something. But judging, like, once Light No Fire comes out, I need them to charge us for something. But I know they're not gonna. At least I have a feeling they're not gonna. Because of the way they've been treating this game, and then Joe Danger, like all their other games, they've just been like, you know, here, have a bunch of free updates. If they charge for anything in Light No Fires, I'll be surprised. But if they do the same thing they did with NoMansSky, I'm absolutely still gonna give them money. I'm still gonna buy shit that I don't necessarily want to buy. I'm gonna buy it on every platform because, like, look, if you're not taking more money, I'm gonna make sure you get some anyways. Because everything they've done is dope. What are you doing this? Shit, everything. Right now, we're currently in the midst of an expedition. An expedition has a specific set of goals to complete to take yourself to finishing the goals of the expedition, and there's like 5 phases. Each phase gives you something that unlocks for all of every save that you have on your account. Since there's cross save, you can essentially have one save across Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Steam, and GOG. You just can. So you basically unlock those 5 specific things. So for example, we finished phase 1, which gave us, actually let's go here, it's the easy way to do it. So phase 1 gave us custom poster plans, 3 of those, and then the toot toot gesture, which is an emote where you go toot toot, and then phase 2 gives us a camouflage finish customization, which means I need to rebuild my my exocraft launcher so that I can customize it and then be fine. Phase 3 gives us an asymmetrical cabin customization. So while we're sitting in it, the first person view is going to look different. Phase 4 gives us the mechanical legs. So if we want to walk around like a spider, like if you've seen Wild Wild West, where we're going straight to the Wild Wild West, where they had the giant walking spider thing, you could do that. Are you in the car the whole time? No, not at all. And then phase 5 gets you the custom title, Magfield Expert, Remnant decal plans, and a Remnant banner customization. And the Remnant is literally this expedition. And then beating all of them gets you the heirloom customization set, which is the fancy armor set that we saw in here. So if we scroll up, that is the heirloom armor set. You know how to fix the reaction times when you're in the cockpit, but using mouse and keyboard? I really don't even pay attention to, like, I'm on a third person, so I haven't even looked in the cockpit really. A-class starship, Corvette, C-class dreadnought just to have one. I mean, sometimes you got to get one just to say you got it, right? Like, that makes sense. I understand it. It's like, I got it. Do I need it? Nah, really, but I got it though. And it's always nice. Radar resonator power plans and some gold. I love gold. So we got the gold going. I have my own private jet. Unfortunately, my wife claims the rest of the jacuzzi. I mean, I didn't see that it was C-Play until after I was done reading. A fucking pun. Well played. Well done. Well done. Always. I'm a sub. Appreciate you, Gravesend. Thank you. I'm on Xbox, so I ain't got the update yet. How's the difficulty of the expedition? If you've played No Man's Sky before, it's pretty straightforward. It's just that it is a new, pretty much everything. It's like new, everything that exists in No Man's Sky is brand new. Like specifically because this is a vehicle type that we have not used before. So like it's just some new mechanics. We've got the coil, which is also kind of good to know that it is a thing that we kind of need. All right, we definitely needed those. So I wanted to make sure we had enough of them. Then we go back to the exocraft, and we need the ion batteries, get it done, and then we go back over to exosuit. We pop into here. Do we have Emerald? Also, I'm glad that we got the update because not having to get out of the vehicle to mine the deposits, it's going to be super helpful. Super, man. Can you farm that on expeditions? Once you're done with the expedition, you literally get to keep all the stuff that you have in the expedition. Like, not all the stuff, because you can bring stuff from the expedition to your regular save. You can bring your vehicle, and typically you can bring your vehicle and like your new multi-tool. And since you have the multi-tool now with the grab tool on it, you can, if you wanted to, you could probably just take the tech off and then put it on your multi-tool that you get back on your regular multi-tool. But since this one is stuck on one planet, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure about. Ooh, and we got Emerald. Dope. See, I knew I needed to keep the Emerald.
I knew I needed to keep it.
Let it go. There you go. Units received is burned in my brain. Units received. It's always nice. The armor you get for completing this looks dope. Yes, the hell it does. That is fantastic. Wiggly waving on our appreciate the air dancer. Travis Shops. I've never even seen that before. That is a brand new support for me. Help. Help. I need somebody help. What you got? What you need? The expedition take place on just one planet? It does. I feel like we talked about it yesterday. What's up, Ray Scotty? We talked about it yesterday where it feels like this is like a playground. This is like a testing ground to see if the technology for lighting on fires would work. Because think about it. It's one planet where everybody's at. That's it. So it's a great way for them to test. Like, hey, look, would people be ridiculous if we gave them this kind of access? And you don't know until you know, and you don't know until you try. So we're finding out. People are ridiculous wherever they are. You have an objective where you have to scan from the vehicle. I feel like I had that. I just got that. That's part of the reason why we were getting the radar crafter finished. That's why we were doing the chromatic metal. So now that we've done that, oh wait, hold on. Prepackaged nutrient injector. Actual suit performance via the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. So we could just add the cake into it. Cake and ice cream. 1, 2, not a 3, and I'm so confused. So dope. Begin ingestion. Eat cake. Let them eat cake. Ignore 97% of stuff. How do I play the free fly on Star Citizen? Oh, you got to go and create your account. If you haven't done it, I'll tab out. Make your life easy. Go to robertspaceindustriescom. And then really, I feel like you could just go /play. Okay, so it's not /play. Download. If you've logged in, it'll just let you download it. Or if you haven't, it'll literally give you the link to create an account. Have it, but it asks me to buy a package. Have you logged in on your local machine with the account that you created? Like, to even start it, you got to log into the launcher. Once you log into the launcher, it should be available because they did say the free fly started today. So we go to the main page. Hey, we got the follow from Sergeant Smash. Sergeant Smash! Let me quit playing. Getting a little All Might moody today. Sometimes you got to get a little excited. Tells you to select a package. All right, so if that's the case, then it might just, I don't know if it's just not live yet. Because from February 12th through February 23rd, play Star Citizen for free. And all you got to do is literally, you should log in. Once it's up, it's up. You shouldn't have to pick a package if it's there. So it might just be where you can't play right now. So give it like till later this evening and try it again. I thought people were finding their own planets, but this could be a test for their other game. No, that's exactly what we've been talking about. Like, since normally in No Man's Sky, you find planets and do cool stuff. And it's not even like your own planet. You just get to name the planet, right? But this event, this specific expedition is only on one planet. And I feel like they're testing whether or not they can have, like, how many people can they have on the same planet for Light No Fire? And apparently they've updated the engine enough where it's really just like pulling back the stuff that they've done to this game, which is pretty dope, I think. Oh wait, I didn't mean to get out. So yeah, they're absolutely putting new tech in to No Man's Sky that they already have nice in Light No Fires, and they're making all their games dope on the same tier. And I can't be mad at that at all. You know what I'm saying? Is Resident Evil better than Star Citizen? Well, they're very different game types, unless you mean something else about RE. Also, if you're talking about No Man's Sky is a very different game than Star Citizen as well. So I feel like it's not a better or worse situation. It's more of a, is this something that I dig situation? Like, if you don't dig the kind of game this is, then you won't care at all. At all.
You won't care, not one little bit.
Not one little bit. I keep forgetting that to turn in this thing, it's a tank, so you gotta like turn with your camera. I'm just trying to see if they'll let me use this since this is somebody else's. Dope. So we gotta change that paint out. Oh, that camouflage paint is dope. Yes, that's really all I wanted to do was just add the camo to it. Look at your boy. I like that I don't even have to make one. I can use other people's. That's kind of dope. That makes me happy. All right, so now that we've done the scan, we gotta visit a monolith. Let's see, radar power resonator, located planetary monolith. In here, XR, craft, radar. Oh, damn. I like how adding that little boost, they added more stuff. I feel like it says alien structure. Yep, dope, done.
Alien monolith detected.
Bitch, where? Okay, so this way. I really don't like seeing so many player icons. I feel like there's got to be a setting to change that. I mean, when people ask No Man's Sky or Star Citizen or Elite, I say, why not all? That's literally the only answer. Very different games, absolutely very different games. That goes back to when people ask, like, when we're playing Star Citizen or we're playing Star Citizen, they're like, oh, what about Elite? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Get both on. See you in a minute, Grave. Definitely different games, but Star Citizen's worth a try. I was very apprehensive about it at first. Ended up loving playing the game with my friends. I mean, it's a dope-ass game. That's why. You weren't afraid to give it a try, and that is a good thing. That means you win because you're willing to give a game a try, regardless of whether or not people think that, like, their opinion is it. I was playing this and felt so overwhelmed. What do I do? I mean, pick small goals, Aiden. This game has a lot going on with it, so I can absolutely understand feeling overwhelmed. So one of the things that I like to do that makes my time easier is stuff like the expedition. So if you go to the expedition page while you're in the expedition, they have individual little things that you can do while you're playing. So right now, I just clicked visit a monolith. So that is our goal. So I'm not worried about the millions of other things you could do. I'm just going to the monolith. Obviously, it's not fully millions, but there's a bunch of other stuff you can do in No Man's Sky, and I'm not worried about those things. I'm worried about the one thing I'm working on. I played when Corvettes were introduced, any changes to them. I have not played enough of the Corvette stuff to know, because I just kind of hopped in and immediately went to this expedition. But I do know that they've been patching just about everything they've made in this game for so long that I'm expecting that they've done something. Like, what are you looking to, like, what are you expecting that they might have done? I think that's the best way to ask that question. Learning curve is very high, but I picked up so much information from the community as I played. They're super helpful. They are, but the cool part is, even though the learning curve is high, the key is don't focus on everything. If you focus on everything you can do in a game, it's always going to be too much. Aiden, appreciate the follow. How do I get the new trailers and stuff? Start the expedition. If you're on console, it's not available yet, but it should be soon. Typically, when the expeditions go live, it feels like they're already out. But normally, they're on console and PC at the same time. For some odd reason, this is not the case. We got Ethan Ross, Gay MF, Metal, Aiden with the follows. Appreciate you. And
Damn! Kane Coca leaves.
Not playing at all. Appreciate the continued support. That's a lot of diamonds you throwing. Appreciate it. Give me some love hypes and loose in the chat, because that's a lot of support, fam. This No Man's Sky really fun. I've played this game just on Steam for 575 hours. And I own it on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, GOG, Switch, and I've played on all of them off stream. a good amount because I enjoy the game. So do it. And I feel like with games this huge, you have to work in bite-sized portions. So start the game. Literally, all I'm worried about right now is the Sandstone Expedition focus. Go to the monolith. I don't care about all the other stuff I can do right now. It's focus on the monolith. When I get to the monolith, we'll go somewhere else after that. But for now, it's this. Are you sure you own it for all the systems as far as I know? Is a new update worth reinstalling? If you like NoMansSky, it's a no-brainer yes. In my opinion. The way I set it up is I just never uninstall it because they're updating something about this game every 3 months. And if you've played video games for over, I'd say 3 or 4 years, I'd ask, how many games do you know of that release new content every 3 months, but don't charge you 1 cent? I'll wait. Because there's not a lot of them. Hello Games has been releasing new shit for this game since, really, they never stopped. They launched in 2016. They kind of stopped talking. They put their nose to the grindstone and started doing work. And started in 2017, just started releasing major update after major update after major update. This is the 21st Expedition, which is essentially a 6-week season pass. Think about that. This is up for 6 weeks. It is absolutely a season pass. Because it's the same shit that season passes do. Here, you have a limited time to play. Go do this cool shit. I dare you. The game would help the whole way. Oh, yeah. Have you been on Star Citizen lately? We played Star Citizen yesterday. They just started a new event for Coromore. We got, they let us hold on to the moth so that we can give it away to people, which is like a 4-person salvage ship, which looks kind of dope. I'm excited to actually give it a whirly whirl. Can you go build this up? You should. Been gaming since Atari. I was given a hand-me-down Atari 2600 as my first gaming console. It was way, 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 way old when I was given it. It's like, you don't give your kids the newest shit for real. You don't. Not if they're super young. Like, here, take this. This is yours now. I don't touch this anymore. Won't be touching it anytime soon. We got this old TV that it's the only TV it can connect to. We got it from a thrift shop. Here, look, have this. And as a kid, cool. I get to play video games. Were there newer and better consoles out?
Absolutely.
But they didn't give it to me. They gave me the chance to play something. Yeah, keep my mind busy, which was dope. So, I've been playing games for a while, to say the least. What up, Cypher? How you doing? All right, so yeah. Visit an alien monolith. We here, bitch. This game would help. This game is dope. Love the salvage game playing Star Citizen. It's got that power wash simulator gaming and chill vibe to it. Exactly, Avian. That is exactly why I love salvaging in Star Citizen. It's going to be interesting having 4 players doing salvage in Star Citizen. But, because I like the Vulture, by extension, the Salvation. Although I haven't used the Salvation yet. I need to. Like, I think next time we hop into Star Citizen, I'm going to pull the Salvation out just to try it because I CCU'd something to it because it seemed like a pretty cool ship to have. Like, I want to just chill and do nothing. Pull out a solo salvage ship. Go salvage something. Go salvage something. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody wins. Everybody wins. All right.
I'm inspecting the monolith surface when I'm seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull.
Hudud. Idint. Hudud. Ray are with you.
I feel faint as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole.
Phrasing?
Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. I wait. The hallucination fades. I've passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. I've learned the Atlas word for Atlas.
Fancy. Rain Animal with the follow. Appreciate you. The day is going. Hit the gym. Trying to get into some. Actually started this over. You should. This game is so dope. Started an expedition. Went to a planet and just got a gorgeous sunrise pic, as you should. D-Hitch with the follow. Appreciate you. How long would it take to get to the new stuff from a new survival save? First off, you were bold for going into this in a survival save. But go to the anomaly. As long as you have access to the anomaly, go to the anomaly and then go to the expedition desk right behind the big square. The big cube, should I say. Bro, giving us voice acting. I mean, that's the point. Bobo. I feel like anytime I read something from one of the races in this game, we have to give it a little something, a little flair, a little bit of something, a little bit of
Extra.
like you got to do it. It's there. May I ask why survival would be bold? Because survival, well, it depends on the level of survival. If you're in the Iron Man survival, if you die,
You delete your save.
that's bold as fuck. Also, appreciate your bubble nuts with the roses. But now, like, I don't want to delete my save when I die, so sheesh. Have you unlocked the spider legs yet? Not yet. I feel like once we finish this tier 3, this unlocks the spider legs. Nope. Asymmetrical cabin. That's the next level. Is the mechanical legs. So we doing work.
We're getting there.
Skilled Candle with the likes. Appreciate you. Also, fam, we are at 3,900 likes on TikTok. This ain't normal for 32 minutes into the stream. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are
Beast in it.
Thank you very much. You have to do it through the expedition. Yes. You have to do it through the expedition. If you don't do it through the expedition, you may be mad if you can't get it later. But also, the expedition lasts 6 weeks. You got a lot of time. You got time. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using a waypoint will save your game in award-winning data or award navigation data. Exchange navigation data with space station cartographers for charts to more planetary buildings. Don't care for the expeditions. I understand that you may not care for the expeditions, but if you are a veteran NoMansSky player, you can knock out the expeditions quickly from your normal save and then go back to your normal save. If I wanted to go back to my save right now, options. Return to primary save. And then you just knock out the expedition, get it done. And the key to the expedition, the reasons why the expeditions are dope is because once you look at the final phase, everything you unlock for this unlocks all of this for every save that you play in No Man's Sky. But even so, it's just not for me. They're giving you season passes for free that unlock stuff for every save you have. And since you can, let's say you get No Man's Sky on a different platform, right? You do every expedition. You got a bunch of unlockable stuff. You can cross save. So you can take that save, log into the website, and put it on whatever other platform you bought it on. That's kind of dope. So I understand it's not for you, but like for a day one player, a few hours is nothing. You can knock that out smooth, quick. It's going to be easy for you. It's going to be absolute cake for you. And then you have new stuff that you get to share across all of your accounts. Literally, I have this game on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Steam, and GOG. Like technically Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Steam, and GOG. I can take this exact save everywhere. And I've played most of the expeditions. I think there might be 3 or 4 expeditions that I didn't play, and maybe like 10 that I didn't complete fully. But all of the stuff that I've unlocked like this, like the metal legs, or the heirloom customization armor that is absolutely dope. That we get this for completing the expedition. So if you want free skins, you're going to play No Man's Sky anyway. You get free stuff like this just for doing an expedition for a few hours, knock it out, be done, and then push to your regular save. That's a dub. How many developers give you this for free? I don't think I've known of many games where they'd be like, hey, look, man, we're going to give you a bunch of free stuff. And I'd be like, you know,
Fuck your free stuff. I don't want no free shit from you.
that's kind of wild.
Fuck your free shit.
That's savage as fuck. You're missing out on free shit. So I say unlock a recipe for the Colossus front blade and expedition to unlock it for me in my main save. Absolutely. And if you start a new game, you have access to it in there. That's what we're saying. By not doing the expeditions, you are missing out on a bunch of free shit for nothing. Which is why Hello Games is my favorite of the developers, because they were like, you know, let's just make sure everybody has everything across every gameplay that we could give them just cause. So even if you don't do a lot of expeditions, a small knickknacks come in handy. Exactly. Like I've unlocked, I've never had the ship that you grow from an egg, right? But like I did the expedition where I now have one. I can literally start a brand new game and start and pull up. Once I unlock the anomaly, which takes what, 30 minutes in a new game? Once I unlock the anomaly, I then have access to a living ship. That's dope. You're missing out on so much free stuff by not doing the expeditions, especially if you're playing No Man's Sky anyway. Missed opportunity, missed money. It's not even missed money. It's more like they're giving it away. They're giving it away. It's free 99. It's free real estate. Like, can't wait till Light No Fire comes out. Absolutely. Zentravius Baker, Bubble Nuts with roses, and Zentravius with the heartbeat.
Appreciate you.
Also, fam, if you haven't followed Cypher of Tier, if we haven't gotten a shout out for Cypher of Tier, I would greatly appreciate it if we square that away. Thank you very much. Also, wait about a week after Expedition launch, and there will be speedrun guides, and you can knock it out in Expedition in a couple hours. Yep. Living Ship Questline was a lot of fun. I've never done it. Appreciate the follows on and dripping, drop pink, AWAP in what? That is what? That's a lie. Definitely gonna make a new save today. Doing. GG Games just got off earlier. Where we at with the likes? 6,617.
Appreciate you.
Whoever's doing it, y'all are beasting it. Is Expedition already out for update? Not on console, but it is on PC. Sorry, I missed that question. How do I get the little frog alien skin? I feel like that's one of the things you unlock with the Quicksilver companion points. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Oh, wait. Let me look for here. Exocraft radar scanner recharging. I did that. I did that to myself. Kane Coco Leaves. Hey, you were boss for that one. If you're really, really crazy or press return, they eventually will bundle all the expeditions into a Redux version where you get like 2 weeks to do them at the end of the year if you can't do it now. You know what I'm looking forward to? The day where they have enough expeditions to just run expeditions nonstop. What is that truck? It's the brand new vehicle in No Man's Sky that just came out with this expedition. The Remnant Expedition. It's the dopest spot. Exocraft radar. Don't need a trade outpost. Don't need a depot. Abandoned structure? Nah. Not ruins. Not alien structures. We looking for processing plants or waste heaps. Either or. See where a waste heap at. Give me a waste heap. A whole heap. A whole heap. I know it's out here somewhere, and I absolutely have probably passed it a bunch of times. Monolith. No, don't give a shit about a knowledge. I'm trying to see where the shit that I just found was. Is that it? 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 I can't tell you, bitch. You damn dirty bum. Okay, there it is. Thank goodness. That's not a trade. I did not want a trading post, and I'm not driving an hour. No thanks. It looks like that's the thing, but I didn't look for a monolith. I looked for a waste. Where's a green icon? You know what? Here, look. We need to look at this.
A streamer. Hydrate.
All right, cool. Give me a second. Or just like walk up to this. Here, look. I get it. Destination reach. Stop it. I don't give a shit. Get this out of here. Fuck out. Fuck off. You bastard, you.
Damn.
The game controller. Appreciate you. Kane Coco Leaves. Kane is out here giving us the
support.
Doesn't matter what difficulty you play on. Not at all. The Expedition has a default difficulty. So that's a thing. But also, like, you can basically turn it into creative mode if you want. If you don't want to do any kind of fighting for real and you just want to build houses and be cool, you can do that. You can absolutely just pick to do nothing and just like chill. You want to play the chillest version of this game where nothing attacks you? You can do that. You can want to go to creative mode where you just build houses just to see how many houses you can build. Do that too. Come on. I just need one more thing. I hope there's one more thing to run over. It feels like it's only one more thing. Come on, get back over here. Stop running, bro. On my big truck shit. Come on. Don't have any saves on my Switch currently. If you have a save somewhere else, you can copy it. Like literally. Go to Hello Games Cloud, log in with your starting platform, and pick a save and make that your primary save, and then you can pull it over to your other platform. So, oh, there it is. They were hiding it. All right, so we got to go over this mountain. Have a PS5 as well? Oh, yeah. You can absolutely save it. So yeah, go to NoMansSky.com, log in, pick a save, and then send it somewhere else. You can do that. Wasn't giving me credit for it until I restarted my game. Good to know. Well, I know I already have at least one of them because I know I've used at least one. So at this point, it's really just about heading out and then finding Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. I'm gonna need people to. I need these icons going for real. What? Why can I see people's icons and hover over people's icons through landscape, but not that? That's rude as fuck for real. Keeping it a buck. Keeping it a buck. Now I gotta find another thing. Fuck. Now I gotta wait for the scanner to recharge. Dirty bitches. I'm swearing a lot today. My bad, man. Although to be fair, I mean it's just sometimes you gotta cuss. Got this game a day after it came out. Got to hop back on. You absolutely do. Love playing in VR. It is amazing in VR. Have it on PS5 and see No Man's Sky 60% off on Steam, and I'm really tempted. Given the cross save, it's $24 on Steam. 24 USD. That is the easiest price I could. The amount of games that I have paid more than $20 for that have not given me remotely the same amount of gameplay as I have from No Man's Sky. What? Do it. $24, fam? Do it. No questions. Do that thing. Waste processing plant here. And then waste processing plant there too? Dope. They call me tater salad. What do you want to do? You can do it? Almost. Almost. You select the next objective jump heap. It'll become a waypoint on the map automatically. Dope, dope, dope. Well, technically, I just had a waypoint for this. But we got to get there. I'm tempted to see if I can find some trash on the way. Because if we're heading down there, and we're going to the processing plant, we might as well just put some trash in the trunk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Will it let me do this? Let's go. Silicate powder. All right, there it is. No Man's Sky is so far in development and has developed. It's hard to know what else to ask for. Right, because like I would have never thought that they would have given us a whole ass new game type inside the game. Who would have thought they'd given us an entirely new? It's like they were like, you know what we don't have in our game? Other games. Let's fix that. What? Don't you love those 3-minute jumps through space? In this? They're not really 3 minutes. Doing pretty well. Typhon, about yourself. How you doing? How's your day? That's it. Where's the other? There was other shit here. Hold on. It's underground. You bitches. I didn't want to have to do this. Where's my shit? I don't know. It's not in there anymore. How's the social gameplay in this? Like hubs and fuck. I was trying to get in. All right, let me just get this up here. Put it back in the trunk. Okay. I'm tempted to get the. Speaking of social gameplay, every one of these icons you see is a people. Like this whole expedition is testing to see how many people they can have in one place. Is that an asshole player? Probably. Yep. Luckily, I turned off PvP, so it don't matter. How easy is it to see friends and how easy is it to see strangers? Well, every one of those Pigleman the Legend, Eldenok, Flame Haze, Black Plague, Admiral Red Goat, Point Blank 454. Those are people. So yeah, very easy. New update. Yep, just came out yesterday. Oh, I forgot that we gotta not jostle around because that cargo will yeet itself right out of the back. And I don't like that. I don't like that. When you see a friend playing, you can click on them, launch a game, and hop up, end up near them. Yeah, I don't know how close that works with the expedition because I haven't tried, but you can do it. Never understood just the whole point of No Man's Sky. It's a great game, just didn't grasp it. I mean, it's a space survival game where you get a ship and you just get to explore space, survive, find new creatures. Like everything that you see has been procedurally generated in some way. They have procedural generation tools to generate life forms. They have specific alien races that exist in the game that you can like get to know. You can learn words. And if it's not the kind of thing that you would care about, then it may just not be your bag. But I feel like everybody should try it. It's on sale on PS5 right now. Just downloaded it yesterday. Smart. I feel like anytime they do one of these updates, they basically put it on sale for almost half off, if not guaranteed to be half off. It's counted up. It's counted up. There we go. Jump that. And we still kept our cargo in the back. That's what I'm talking about. Tried it at launch and then tried the multiplayer relaunch and enjoyed it the second time. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people didn't like the single player part, but I don't know. I highly enjoyed it because I got what I expected out of it. But it is absolutely a fantastic game in my opinion. In my opinion, it's actually the best comeback story in video games. Like, there is none better, I think. So I don't think I've seen a developer give away as much free shit for a game as Hello Games has. I have it on Steam. I definitely fun. I just think I expected different, I guess. I mean, I feel like one of the things I try to do is remove expectation from games. I want the game to show me what it is, right? If you expect a game to be a certain thing, when you get it, if it's different, then it's like, fuck, man, that's not what I was hoping for. So I saw the first 2 trailers. Matter of fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about when I say that. I'm going to get in the truck and I'm going to tab out, right? We're going to go to real quick. Let's go to Hello Games YouTube, and then I'm going to do 2 things, right? That is not Hello Games. Ugh. Let's see. No, not NoMansSky, Remnant. IGN. You know what I'm gonna do? They have to have the NoMansSky. Fuck. I was hoping they had it. You know what? I feel like it might have been on IGN where we got it anyways. NoMansSky. Launch trailer. And then gameplay trailer 11 years ago. So these are the 2 trailers that I saw in NoMansSky that made me decide whether or not I wanted to play NoMansSky. And I feel like if you have made a decision about the game in some way, you probably don't see it the way that I see it. But I'm a firm believer in let a game tell me what it is. This is what NoMansSky told me. I guess no linear progression is what threw me off. No direction can be overwhelming. Oh, they have linear progression. They have an entire quest line. They have a multiple series of quest lines. The only thing is they leave it open for you to choose which directions you go. So if you want to go to a quest line, you can. And I feel like part of the linear progression side of things, even though there's no like, you got this now, so you can get this, it's more like you get new ships over time. You get freighters over time. You get frigates. You get a bunch of things that add to your gameplay experience over time that you don't have at the beginning. It may seem like there's no linear progression, but once you look at all those that you pick up over time, it's absolutely dope. You can sandbox or move the story forward. Right. So like one of the things I like to do is I like to go find settlements, take them over, and then absolutely get sidetracked with a bunch of random stuff. Like, how do I make this settlement better? I want to make this settlement not be broke. I want to make them make money. How do I do that? So I get sidetracked with that more than I do the main. I've never beat the main story in this game. And I've had this game since August of 2016. That should tell you everything. And I've played 575 hours just on Steam. I love a game that I can sandbox and do whatever. But also, if you want to see the linear progression, when I get back in the game after showing these trailers, it'll make sense. But for now, this is the announced trailer of NoMansSky. That's my play. They got in some dogfights and was blown away. Yeah, because they do that. I don't want to know. Surf Cat. Just based on your name, I don't want to know. I'm going to go ahead and delete that out of principle. So this is showing that there was procedural generation, massive creatures, spaceships, cool surroundings, right? That's it. Told you I didn't want to hear it, so bye. Okay, so also you have it backwards. If you're gonna tell a joke, tell it right. All my settlements good. So one is 5 million in debt. Yeah, but that's the point. You start to get them paid and you're good. So look, you see that there's creatures on the planet. You see that they're streaming in the mountains. You can hop into your spaceship, just slide out into space. This is dope, right? You see that once you get into space, you might have other stuff flying with you. They never said there was players. They just said you might have other stuff flying with you. So just keep playing. And this exact gameplay loop exists. We've already forgiven Sean. Yeah. NoMansSky the only game I have ever refunded, and then I rebought it, and it's one of my favorites of all time. That's dope, Mobius. Also, how you been, fam? Good to see you. Afterthought, what up? Good to see you hopping into the stream. For me, it was procedurally generated, creating planets, animals, sci-fi, and the fact that I could name everything that I discovered, and everyone in game will see that it was me that found something before anyone else. That is also one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, look at this. They show that you can seamlessly go from planet to space, combat in space, back to another planet, fly around on the surface of that planet, and like the feeling they're going to land and do something. If they don't, I mean, we know that we can. But look at this. This is all dope. This is a lot of fantastic gameplay. Boom. On planet combat, just after space combat. There's nothing in this that wasn't in the game in the beginning, except for like the sizable, like the size of the procedural creatures, right? Like we didn't get massive creatures until a couple years later, but like I can forgive that. You know what I mean? Like a little bored these days though. I mean, at 1,100 hours to have paid $60 and have gotten 1,100 hours, the ratio of value to amount played is silly. But also, they just put out another expedition, so there's a whole nother thing that you can learn how to play. And then this is the launch trailer. So this is when the game came out. This is what we got to see. All right, so let me go back to that message. I missed the... Let's see... Silly, stop, no, scrolling. Doing good, usually sleeping, but I just want to let you know it's been almost 10 years since I followed. I'm glad to see you're still going strong. You're really a cool individual, and your stream is really chill and relaxing. Thanks for being around and fun to watch. I'm honored that you would come back after 10 years of this stream, so thank you so much. It's around 19 hours per dollar spent. That's insane. Exactly. Danny, appreciate that share. Good to see you again. Just happy they're still adding more content. Even after all the content they've added, they've gone far and beyond what they originally promised. No one expects more, but anymore they keep going. Right, and they randomly just, boom, major update. I don't even know what's at the center of the universe. I've never been. I've never cared. Never cared. Wish space combat was better. That'd be a thing that I almost expect them to update, because they've been updating everything else. Look at this shit. This is the launch trailer. And all of this shit was in the game. It's fucking dope. Game is dope. The game is dope. It's dope as fuck. So fucking dope. For $60. There is, like, we could talk about value. It won't make sense because they've gone far beyond value at this point. What is all other shit? No. This. They've gone beyond value in a ridiculous way. Free update every time. Literally, like, ask yourself a question of when was the last time a company released a free major update? Let alone
21 of them shits.
Like 21. How do you get the truck? You log into the expedition. If you're not on if you're on console, it's not available yet. But if you're on PC, it's in there right now. No games goated, absolutely. And somebody asked earlier, what about Cyberpunk? Right after I said No Man's Sky is the best comeback story of all time in gaming. And No Man's Sky is 1. Cyberpunk is 2. Like, and if you think I'm joking, I'll do this. I'm gonna go here real quick, like, just so that I can look for me. Right? We go in there real quick, like, and then we go, because it's me. We're gonna find me real quick. Like, we're gonna look at stats over the games that I've played over the last fucking decade. Available ranges. So like days, let's just go here for reasons, and then no. And then like 180 days. And then we just change this to, because I don't think 3650 will work. For some odd reason, it has never worked for me. So if it works, I'll be surprised. Oh, they actually show it. Dope. So like the last 3,650 days, the last 10 years to the day of the amount of times I've streamed. Star Citizen is in the lead. Elite Dangerous is second. No Man's Sky is third. Cyberpunk is eighth.
We fuck with the sci-fi games.
It's what we do here. Cyberpunk was actually super clunky and glitchy. See, therein lies the conversation that we regularly have about Cyberpunk reoccurring amusement. Cyberpunk was super glitchy on console. On console. As someone who built a PC specifically to play Cyberpunk 2077, Cyberpunk on PC was great. The only issues that I had were very small. They were like glitches. So I would go down one of the ramps on the highway and my character would pop, T-pose, and then at the bottom of the ramp, he would hop back in the car. On PC, there was no issues except for little stuff like that. On PlayStation, it would crash back to the dashboard every hour. I played on launch on PS5. I played on launch on Series X because I was lucky enough that was the year that they came out, or just after they came out. Microsoft and Sony sent me the consoles, so I had them. And then I bought Cyberpunk for one of them. The team, I got a sponsored stream to do one of them, or to play for Cyberpunk on a different one, and then I played on PC mostly. So like, I have had Cyberpunk since the day it released, and on PC was no issues. On console, on Xbox, it was more glitchy than anything, but on PlayStation, it was unplayable after an hour. So if we were talking about Cyberpunk on PC, we're good. But I feel like the issue is we get caught up on console because technically console's a larger market, but mostly because consoles are cheaper. But if the higher ups at CDPR had done what they were, their jobs were to do, and say, you know what, let's delay on console. If they would have delayed on console for 6 months, we would have a very different conversation about Cyberpunk. Because it took less than a year for them to get the console versions playable again. But the damage was done. How's the new update? Fantastic. Let's see. Do you make a new character for each update? No, they've updated this to where you can. I came to this expedition from my main save. I can return to my primary save right now. The only reason I'm not is because I didn't save recently. Because even if I tried, they're gonna be like, hey, you haven't saved in a minute. You sure you want to leave? So I don't. I absolutely don't. But you good. Which one? If Cyberpunk dumped PS4 support and had not released it on PS4, they would have done way better. Yeah, but I feel like they would have, if they just listened to the dev team and just let it delay for 6 months, they would not have had the problems they had. Because you can't release on Xbox and not PlayStation, for real, unless you get money from one of the manufacturers. That's giving one of them an advantage that is also kind of screwing over your audience on the other platform. Without giving details as to why you would release like that, if they would have said, hey, PlayStation version's worked right now, we need a little bit more time to release it, they probably would have had less issues. People would have gave less of a fuck. But currently, not a situation in which I feel like many companies would be comfortable doing that, which is why the game ended up in the situation it ended up in at launch, which is not a bad thing. It's just just a thing. It's part of the process. So would it have been better if they delayed it? Absolutely. Did they? Nope. And they had to deal with the feedback from that and the fallback from that and like the response from the community, because the community was like,
hey, yo,
and good reason to be pissed off, I think. It's always wrong to do exclusive unless Sony gets hard carried by executives. No, I don't think I have a problem with exclusivity if a company pays for exclusivity, because that's that company's decision, right? Company can do whatever it wants. I may not like it, but that's their decision. And if they get paid on the side think about the side from the developer. Developers need a publisher to, if they're not self-funded, they need a publisher to give them the money to make the game. So if a publisher's like, all right, bet, be exclusive to us for 6 months, and they get support in developing that game, I have no questions or no problems with that. Didn't know they had that card? They didn't before yesterday, T. 14 expansions and the rest of the hole they dug themselves out of what? They had to do the resurrect their game and 100 was relaunch. 14 and NoMansSky will be goats on the turnaround. I regularly forget about Final Fantasy 14 in this conversation because I don't play as much of it, but I absolutely played 14 before they launched it and it was ass. And then they relaunched it and it was dope. So yeah, I feel you. Can I join? If we're friends on Steam already, you should be able to join, but like I'm absolutely just riding around and doing weird shit. Wouldn't necessarily be any good at this point. Have no problems with 14, be clear, played all the time, so after the turnaround, 26 major updates for free isn't comparable here with NoMansSky. No, not at all. In addition to that current demo that you go all the way up to level 60, this is true. When does the expedition end? 6 weeks. The world, make the adventure and everything a lot more enjoyable. I mean, they make it easy to find players. See, in this, they absolutely do. You can go, once you unlock the anomaly, which I feel like you need to be able to unlock the anomaly to understand where things are in the game. And once you've unlocked the anomaly, you literally can go do specific missions that are meant to help you find people. So they've done that already. You're welcome, Angry. Play the full original AR campaign, the first expansion for free with no limits. That's dope as fuck. Appreciate the follow, Tactical Fox. Not a girl. If you've ever watched The Good Place, you get that reference. Not a girl. That's actually why I chose that sound, because it's fucking dope. I don't have this shit yet. Xbox isn't saying I need a NoMansSky update. It should be soon. They typically... I'm actually surprised it's not live already on Xbox, because normally they drop these updates live on everything at once. So if it's not there yet, I'm confused, but hopefully soon. That world you have is complete the community thing. No, this is literally the expedition that's out right now for NoMansSky. It is a single planet expedition where every one of these icons you see is another person. So while we're having the conversation of making it easy to find other people, they're literally everywhere on the planet. PlayStation's usually a week later. That's surprising because I'm used to seeing it pop immediately. Screwed myself on this expedition because I scanned all but one creature before I got the exocraft. I thought that you only had to scan one while driving. So you just got to be in the exocraft when you find it. And they gave it to me without driving at all. So, surprise. It's a crazy big change my brain can't comprehend. Then hop in the game and comprehend it quickly while you're playing. Dropped for Xbox already, but it's still not here. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, fam. I wish I had an answer. How do you trigger the expedition? Once you have it open, just either if you have a save already and you just want to use your main save, go to the anomaly, and then behind the cube next to the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion, that is your expedition terminal. Go to the expedition terminal and then load it up. And if you haven't started the game, you actually can go straight to the expedition and then start an expedition save, and that save then converts to a regular save when you're done with the expedition. So you got options. You got to scan 2 creatures. Rude. Very rude. I wonder if there's a way to hit up Hello Games and do that, because it took me, I scanned a bunch of creatures before I had the chance to even get into the vehicle, so I understand that struggle completely. I'm so glad that that was small enough that we could not fall in there. That would have sucked. That boy TJ, what up? Is there a new expedition? Yep, launched yesterday. On PC at least. Can you do salvage without doing the expedition? I don't know yet. I haven't tried. I've only been in the expedition. I feel like they say once you have the expedition complete, you get the planetary data. And they said that they added this to all the worlds that have, what was it? Yeah, expedition, but like go to the Colossus. They explained. Yeah. Grabbing context, industrial waste. Because they said there's a specific type of planet that has these. And I can't remember which is a specific type of planet. Let's see. Planetary waste processing plants, planetary ruins. Industrial waste can now be found on planets featuring salvageable scrap distributed in small piles and large heaps. So find a planet that when you look at it on the map has salvageable scrap, do it. These scrap worlds also feature a new building type, waste processing plant. So yeah, that's it. Have you tried the spider one? We're unlocking the spider one. We're in the process of unlocking that right now.
Also, damn!
We're at 12K likes over on the top. Whoever is in charge of that, and I get the feeling Kane Coca leaves us on some of that. Y'all are beasting. Appreciate the support. That's how we get more people in here. So thank you very much. I'll be able to break the game so I can move to a different planet, but it'll be a pain. Fair. I mean, I feel like, is that one of the ones that, like, I feel like it's not even about breaking that game. Or worst case scenario, nah, because if that's the only one you have left, I'd be big mad. I would absolutely be pissed off. Hey, we got the heart meat from Corpse Eternal. Welcome back, Corpse. Good to see you. Appreciate you, fam. Hell yeah, exosuit upgrade. Hell yeah, give me that, yoink.
Yoink!
Give me that. Yoink. Let's go. We got the go popular. We're gonna go popular. Appreciate you. Turn off multiplayer and restart the game. Really? Interesting. Bring. Your game will act like people didn't scan anything. Interesting. Good to know. All right, let's see what we got. That would be the third waypoint at least right now. So let's keep looking for planets. Damn it, I keep scanning before I need to scan. All right, let me get one of these. Technology recharged. All right, let me get out real quick and then recharge my personal technology. You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh. Trying to charge my technology. Why don't you use it down in front of me? Ooh, she wants it. She wants it. I mean, why is that song in my head? I don't know. Things you scan will still be scanned. So nothing you scan will be scanned still? That's dope as fuck. That's dope as fuck. All right, so let me see. Hey. All right, so we got. Did you know there's around 1 trillion different planets? I thought it was something like 15 quintillion. I heard quintillion thrown around. I don't know specifically. I just know that there's a lot of planets in this game. That's what screwed me because I have a habit to scan all creatures I see. Same. The second I go to a place, I'm like, I know I don't have the upgrades, but
scan everything.
And I just scan it because why would I not? It's scannable. It's scannable. Do it. Scan it. Why? Why would we not? That's silly. This is a silly choice. Scan it real quick. Go down. Get it done. Get it done. Oh yeah, it's absolutely insane. It's part of the reason why we play it regularly. Ooh, hold up. Move this out the way real quick. Hold on. Actually, no. Let's move this here, move this here, move this here. We got the regular scanner, and then when we get here. See, I'm mad that we get these later in the process, because I'll be trying to get paid, man. Like, pay me what you owe. And if I got all the creatures already, it's not useful right now. How dare you?
How dare you?
Come on, bro. Fix it. 18 quintillion. So I was off by 3 quintillion, which is a fucking stupid amount of numbers. Screw me, have a habit. Yeah, same. New ships, new vehicle. Entirely new vehicle. So we need the wiring loom, which we haven't unlocked yet. We need the dioxide. I know I feel like we've... The hydrogen. Let me look for the dioxide. Hey, yo! Is it too much? Top speed plus 4%. Any top speed is plus 2. Get dismantled, bitch. Wiring looms!
Yes!
See. Fuck something. Let's fucking go. And then we got this one. This is fuel usage. I'm gonna put this one in, put that in there, and this one is. Oh, yeah, top speed. Top speed. Bitch. 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 Eat dick. We spread over 255 galaxies. That's a stupid amount of galaxies. That's the second one I saw you had. This is the exocraft. This is the new vehicle that's part of the expedition. This is my starship. We all have starships on this planet, but the way that the expedition is set up is you can't fix the vehicles. You can't fly until I feel like the end of the expedition. So I'm not even bothering to look for my ship. It's somewhere here. I just don't really care. We'll get it at some point. Resort inventory by color Lego. The quality of life updates they put into this game are absolute insane. I love every minute of it. Lego. Sodium nitrate and antimatter. Do I have enough to make antimatter right now? Done. How many do we need? One. Boop, boop. Sodium nitrate. We can just put some sodium in here to get sodium nitrate. You know what I'm saying? We don't have enough sodium nitrate. How much we need? 60. Oh, yeah, we need to get a lot more sodium if we're going to do that. Next expedition up. It is up on PC right now. Curious to know what you can actually do other than grind nanites here. I feel like most of the point is to teach you how to use the new ship. Really. At the end of the day, that's what the whole goal of this expedition is. Use the exocraft, understand how the exocraft works, and which is not a bad idea. And then once you're done, you just go back to your save and be fine. What kind of backpack you got? Oh, this is one of the previous expedition backpacks. Oh, if you couldn't tell, we play the expeditions a lot. A lot of them. Sucks. You got crazy stuff I've never seen. Very cool. No, it's not even. I understand that it's like, man, that sucks. But also, they do redo the expedition. So at some point, they're going to give people the chance to get this. You can do any expedition now, right? Not that I'm aware of. This expedition is the only one that's up. They do redos of the expeditions, but it is not. Like, we don't know the specific schedule they sort, or the schedule they set on how soon they do the expeditions. All right, so that's 3 of those. Let me go to the expedition page again. Like, we're gonna go to 3 more of these other locations. Reach the 3rd waste heap. There we go. Appreciate the follow, Trent. Yet another name from The Good Place, which is a fantastic show. Waste heaps. Let me find a waste heap.
Give me a waste heap.
All right, let me look at that thing. Rendezvous 3. Bitch! I really am so mad that they said it's where you can see it and not let you do what you're supposed to do to it. It's kind of rude, actually. Kind of overrated. I ain't ready for them ghosts. When does exocraft get added? Yesterday. NoMansSky certainly changed that I played a few years ago. Oh, they've been changing this game every 3 months. Like, they add to this game every 3 months, and it is wild to me that they continue to do so. It's impressive as shit. I've not seen a company add to a game for free this much ever. For free? Don't nobody do that. Nobody does that. Nobody. Except for Hello Games. So now we get to roll around on our big truck shit. On my big truck shit. Roadkill. I mean, too bad we already got the roadkill achievement, because I absolutely wanted to get something for that. Oh, speaking of sodium, we need that. Let me get up. Let me holler at you. Let me holler at your sodium real quick. What'd you bring with you for the expedition? Nothing. I brought nothing. Didn't feel the need. I was like, whatever, man. Whatever happens, happens. Because I didn't know what I needed to bring. Because I know somebody's got a guide out there, I'm sure, of like, bring these specific things in the expedition to have a leg up on the competition. I just was fresh out and didn't care. I was like, can I get into the expedition? Yeah, dope. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be happy to have done it. And then I'm grateful. And that was it. I was like, all right, cool. We're going to have a good time. It's very much like the baby turtle from Finding Nemo. All right, everybody, we're going to grip it, and tuck it. You're so cute. I have no idea what you're saying. Like, and I just kind of went in and, we're having a good time. I had to destroy 10 hazardous flora. That was easy. That's one of the most easiest things I've seen them do with the expeditions. It's so dope. Do some stuff you know how to do. Hey,
And
Toxic Pig, 107.
the game that keeps on
Muscle.
giving.
100 months, man. And yes, No Man's Sky, absolutely. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk 2077, Final Fantasy 14, best comeback stories in gaming. 10-10, no notes, hands down, no questions. If you disagree with me, that's cool. Just understand that you're wrong. Just understand. I just need you to understand it because you're wrong, for one. And two, you're wrong. Like, that's cool. You're right. Appreciate you for understanding. Because I don't want somebody to think like, hey, you disrespected me. No, it's just, these are facts. You can't be mad at me for factual things. I mean, if you're mad at me, that's cognitive dissonance. Like, I don't believe you. I don't like the fact that you're right. I know. That's fine. I'm still right. It's come so far. Which one? Because, this game was off of the release? No. I feel like a lot of people who are mad at No Man's Sky's release were expecting a game with multiplayer. As someone who had no expectations of multiplayer, this game was exactly what they showed it to be in the trailers. And I know because we just watched those trailers maybe an hour ago, if that. We watched the original announce and launch trailers of No Man's Sky. And they gave us everything they said that they were going to give us. Everything. The only thing that was missing was the multiplayer, and the multiplayer wasn't even in the conversations, or wasn't in the trailers. It was because there was an interview with Sean Murray where he was like, yeah, if you want to play with your buddies, you can. That's it. That's it. I was expecting too much. No, it's like if you were one of the people that heard that from Sean Murray, it makes sense to be like, hey, bro, why wasn't there multiplayer? You told me. But I didn't see that interview because I'm a firm believer in two things. One, I need a game to tell me what it is when I play it. I need to see the announced trailer and I need to see the launch trailer. That's it. I don't want to see shit else. The game got to tell me it's good. So part of the reason for that is if you ever played Watch Dogs, I feel like I need to install Watch Dogs just to see how many mods it takes to look as pretty as the announced trailer they showed off that was not actual gameplay. I thought it said deactivated, man. You bastards. You lied. You lied to me. But
Hey, yo!
what is Chasing the Dream? I've never even seen that before. Appreciate you. I'm loving the update, Chad. Daniel Demons with the follow. Appreciate you. Or Damian Demons. I'm about to say I know Demons. When did Miles get older? I mean, happens, man. Everybody gets older. But yeah, having not known about that interview and having not known that they were talking about anything about multiplayer, I didn't expect multiplayer, so I just had a great time. Wow, so it's like Real Ninja VR. I'm telling you, I played on release. I know what it was like on release. I had it on PS4 and PC. I played. Because if it came out on PS4 Tuesday night and it came out on PC Friday, also, I know of Crobat, but no, I don't need to see that video because I played it on launch. I played it. I streamed it on launch. People were watching me stream it. People were mad at me the whole week, like, oh, this game is ass. And it's like, But again, the reason that I did not dislike what it was on launch was because I got exactly what I expected based on the announce and launch trailers. That was it. How'd you get the fit? Our previous expedition, Santa. So, like, I don't need to see somebody else's opinion to understand the opinion that I formed by playing. Does that make sense? Always be single player before any multiplayer, and I see other flying on single player. Fair. I also do like to. I love a game that has single and multiplayer because I like playing the multiplayer, so I like playing the single player to get a handle on the gameplay, and then playing multiplayer just so I can try to beat ass. Because most of the time the multiplayer is combat, so I was like, who's trying to get that ass beat? I remember watching you play on launch, one of the streamers that wasn't dogpiling on the game. I'm a firm believer in let a game show me what it is. No Man's Sky showed me that it was dope, and that was all I was worried about. I enjoyed it. I had a great time. a lot of people were mad at it, and it's like I didn't understand why they were mad until like we got to it was like day. Like it wasn't until Friday where I understood, because we started playing Tuesday and people were in chat dogpiling. And I was like, why are you mad? Like this game is enjoyable. And they were like, well,
It's supposed to have multiplayer and this thing and this other thing that it doesn't have.
and I didn't know any of that. I was just like, all right, whatever, I guess. Doesn't feel like it needs any of that to me right now. It feels dope, and I thought it was dope. Had to people try to shoot me down mid space. I mean, one way to stop that is if you're in multiplayer, go to options, network, allow PvP with no one. Appreciate the follow, Real Nichols. They update NoMansSky again, as always. Zach, they absolutely did. When did they add the truck? Yesterday. It's the new expedition. Pro tip. All right, so let me wait for it to. It says Sentinel Force deactivated. I'm gonna go up there and they're gonna be like,
Sentinel Force sees you walking around, so they're gonna try to kick you in the nuts.
I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. All right, so we're at 20 of 32. We need 12 more Gravitino balls, 12 more Benoits. I need to actually be looking for these other two minerals because we could have got those done by now. I know it said deactivated, but then I went out at the last spot and the Sentinel saw me and they were like,
Sentinel Force activated.
you ever get one of the living ships? Nope, but I did from a previous expedition get an egg that will give me a living ship. So people ask why you do the expeditions, because you never know when you might want something that the expedition has that you already got what you need for it. Like if I want a living ship, I literally just got to go and claim it from the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. It's right there. It's waiting for me. It's mine. Someone said this is the NoMansSky get a job update. I mean, it's not wrong. And it's available for you ever to unlock. Absolutely. You just got to go to the anomaly and claim it. That's it. I love the game that lets you actually fly. Same. This game definitely hits the vibes it's supposed to. It has near infinite expansion possibilities. Yeah, and it's like they added in another game type game mechanic. Like, this is a whole nother game right now. I was never thinking about, let's just get into a big rig and like move stuff in NoMansSky. Why would I ever think to hop into a big rig in NoMansSky? Like a big ass pickup? Why? Why would you need it? You don't. Oh shit! Oh, saved. All right, how many is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, getting 9 of these real quick, like, is pretty solid, I think. So if I just manipulate myself real quick, let me open that up so I can slide inside that little holy hole. Let me get on this. All right, so now we just go in here. We don't believe in Sentinels. Not anymore. Didn't realize the update came out. If you're on PC, it's out. If you're not anywhere else, no. Why are the heaps so fucking far though? I feel like 2 reasons. One, they're testing. Like, I feel like apparently they've already said it that they're testing mechanics from the new game they're working on, Light No Fire in NoMansSky. Which, if you think about that, NoMansSky or Light No Fire is going to be a single planet where everybody that plays is playing on the same planet, right? This expedition is a single planet that everybody playing it is on the same planet. So it seems like very easily is a great way for them to test a bunch of people playing on one planet. So, and then they make the game half price so that anybody who doesn't have it can get it. And then they can basically charge for beta testing another game while we're playing and enjoying this game. So it's kind of dope if you think about it. It's a smart move. Taking some tactics that's for your new game, putting it in your old game, and then making sure that it's easy to do. Come on. It's dope. It's genius. So yeah. If you're wondering why, that's why. I think. It's an educated guess on my part, but I'm pretty confident that's why it is. I know somebody could say,
But DJ, why would they do that?
because Hello Games. If you're a developer, it makes sense to have an option to make sure that You get to keep stepping up the game on your new stuff that you haven't released yet, while also stepping up the game of the
Old stuff.
that not everybody has yet. We all win. We all win. All right, so let's see what we got. We're still heading to that other resource point. I thought we could just like scrap those down, but also that's not the thing I was thinking of. I was thinking about the whispering eggs. Those you can immediately convert to nanites, which is just always a good idea, I think. All right, what we need in here? Oh wait, the sodium nitrate. That's what we really needed to make. That's what made me think to go into there. 7. Hold the phone. There we go. I was like, I know we got more than that. Who's a liar?
Who's a liar?
Do you by chance need units now? We good. Appreciate your insight. Got to figure out how to keep my trash in the truck. Yeah, that's literally the goal. Just to keep the trash in the truck. But not like it's literally them testing new game mechanics. And if this somehow connects to their new game, dope. And if you're curious as to why I have that insight, is because I used to teach game design. I taught people how to make video games for 4 years. So when you teach people how to make games, it's you kind of understand how the ins and outs of a lot of it goes. Also, it's been a minute since we've seen a house versus house. We got House Mando versus House Grogu. If you are in the Twitch right now and you haven't typed in exclamation attack, if you are in one of those houses, you might want to fight him a little bit. Throw up some hands, because it looks like all 3 of the squads are participating. And if you don't know which squad you're in, type in exclamation squad, get sorted if you're not already sorted, and then just throw hands at somebody. Whoever wins gets the most amount of the credits, and whatever house is in the lead at the end of the month is the house that's going to get hands on the winner. That house is going to have a winner that gets the Hermes from Star Citizen. So if you haven't done it, you might want to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We absolutely still need dioxide. All right, so that's done. That was the thing I needed to finish. 3 more Gravitino balls. Bitch, I thought we were done with those. I knew we weren't fully done, but like I couldn't remember how not done we were. Actually, let me transfer these to the Colossus. And now just grab these. Just make a whole square down or angled right here. When the game get updated, absolutely. They update this game every 3 months, but like this expedition just came out yesterday on PC. I know it's coming out to console soon. Also, we're gonna get a silly amount of credits from this once we find a shop anyways. I feel like we got the antenna on it, so we should still be able to transfer these to the Starship. Or the Colossus, there we go. What game is this? It's called NoMansSky. If you're on a vertical platform, I typically keep the name of the stream. If you come back to the stream, it's always up there. Or at least I do my best to make sure that it is. All right, so now that they've stopped messing with us, we can go claim this goody bone streetlights. Give them Gravitino balls. How'd you complete? Remove 5 special waste. Oh, that's literally like as you do the phases, processes in the special industrial waste, that's literally, you grab the different colors. So like there's yellow ones, there's green ones, there's red ones, and just put them in the back of your truck and then take them to the specific places. You do have to put them into the right disposals though. So if you just go into the square and you have them process your stuff, you'll lose all of it. But like you have to go specifically, like the red ones that have like the red, there's an icon on each one of them that shows you which one of them you need to go to at one of the industrial plants. So if you put them in the wrong one, it might not count. So we're on the way to one of the waste plants or one of the waste pickups. So I'll show you in a minute. But I wanted to make sure to knock out the silly Gravitino balls part of the mission, part of the expedition while we were on the way. So if you haven't gotten those special ones, that's probably why. And luckily, there's a bunch of waste heaps, so just keep looking for them. Go grab them. Make sure you grab the red, yellow, green, and they're gonna have their individual machines you need to throw them in. Don't got the update yet. I feel like console doesn't yet, which is surprising to me. I always thought that they dropped at the same time. I'm so used to having that happen that I just expected they would be out at the same time, and apparently not. So sorry that is the case, fam. Hopefully they drop it soon. All right, we don't need the sodium nitrate, so I don't need to rush for the sodium. Appreciate the follow, James.
Real sus follow over there.
It's not. I just like the sus sound. I just like that sound effect. Were you able to still bring stuff in the expedition from main save through anomaly stash? Yes, I just don't know how to get it in the expedition because I brought nothing in. Like, because right now to go back to the main save is just like hitting escape and going back to the main save. So I don't even know if you get it immediately. So I'm almost tempted once we finish this expedition to go back in and try another one just to see how much of it happens immediately. Does it have a graphics update? They don't have an update in this one that's graphical, but like they did upload. No, the other did clouds, and the performance and visuals on the clouds. But they will randomly just throw in graphic updates randomly all the time. I swear I followed you the other night when I was doing this. When you was doing this, hey, well, it's no worries, fam. You got the time to follow me right now. Appreciate you for coming back in here. Good to see you. Hope you're having a terrific Thursday. Appreciate the follow, Misty. Thank you much. And 222. Thank you much. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's over this little camp? Oh, they got one of the save points. Perfect. I think I only need 3 more. So if we got one here, and then we got one up there at the waste camp, and then we can save and restart. Yeah, buddy. And then we just go find another. I feel like once we get to the 4th rendezvous, we'll have at least found that last little snippet of it. That last little snippet of what we need. I did something just now. It's another dude. Hey, you're fine, fam. But you in here and you followed. Appreciate you. Reach the 3rd waste heap. Bought this game, kind of gave up because I got lost. I've been meaning to try it again. Jester, I feel like somebody else mentioned it, and I'm glad that you mentioned it now because I was in the middle of something and I forgot to do what I needed to do. But yeah, these are the ones that have the red icon, so you got to look for the blast icon when you get back to the main location. But if you're trying to figure out what to do in No Man's Sky, press escape or pause. Go to your log. These are the primary missions in the game. So like if you want to go work on getting to the expedition, this is the low key, like here, this is how you do it. Primary save, I can go back to my main save and then do other stuff. But these other things, there's a bunch of other options of things that you can do in No Man's Sky. So always be looking in the log to figure out if you want to have a specific path of how do I do anything. Like one, if you found a new blueprint and you want to figure out how to use it, there's stuff for that. They have things to make sure you get exactly that thing you're looking for. So it's just going to take try. Get out there, go to your log, select the thing you need, and then see what happens. Haven't played since September of last year. Is this the newer update good so far? This is great so far. And I feel like they had at least one more expedition since September because they have expeditions regularly. But no, the game is fantastic. Next update should be some sort of hijacker-based mission so that the end result is having the ability to hijack comms towers. You can have radio stations in space. I don't even know what to say to that because I don't even know how that works. Ooh, we also got some of the yellow ones in here. Dope. I'm going to bring my ship up closer. There's a lot of walking to go back now. Also, it's going to suck because we're going to fill this thing up and we're going to hit a bump and we're going to lose so much of it. I can taste it. More shoe do with the follow. Appreciate you. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Planning on playing again this weekend. Smart. It's the perfect time. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean that. I forgot you can yeet stuff if you left click. I'm like right clicking to pick stuff up. Give me these. Give me these. Give me all these yoinks. I'm only grabbing the special ones, bro. Like I'm not here for the regular joints. We're good on those. Give me the special ones. They give me more nanites. You know what I'm saying? I like nanites. We can build ships, freighters, freights, expeditions, or exosuits, buggies, and trucks with no radio to listen to. I mean, I feel like the only thing I would want to do with a radio station is put all of the 60 Days of Static music into one. Like, hey, press a button and give me all the music right now. Like that. I would just be that's what I would use it for if I were to use it. I think all the stuff that I want, that's the special stuff, is already out of here. Ooh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's come over here, hit the save real quick. Yoinks. Yoinks. Freight ship of things. You just get that from the main mission or it's a side mission. Freighters are, if I remember correctly, like the ones that you find out in space. Well, I might be thinking of a frigate. I don't have one currently. I have the exocraft. This is from the expedition. I need a snack. I'm gonna grab a protein bar. BRB. BRB. Hey, yo, Zyro with the follow. Appreciate you. I noticed it. I just wanted to make sure to get my snack real quick. I needed it. I think you can build inside of them and stuff. I always thought it'd be cool to have a space base. Oh no, those exist. Those are absolutely side missions. I feel like there's a mission to get them, but in your main save, I feel like by the time you make your 10th jump into a new star system, you will find yourself in a space fight to save one of those. Now, the kicker is you typically don't want to accept the first one because the first one's going to be mid. It's going to be like a C class if you wait. And then you get to your 20th or 30th system, I'm going to give you a B or A rated one, which is just going to be a much better choice. About 4 hours when that event takes place. I feel like I've seen it like almost like clockwork on the 10th jump. Now, mind you, I don't know how quickly you can go 4 hours. You might be able to burn faster through the jumps to get that sooner, but that's the way I've seen it used. Technology recharged. How many ships can you have? Yes. I feel like there's a limit, but I also don't remember the limit because, like, if I look at my ships right now, let me get out of this first. I want to say 6, but like, there's a stupid amount of ships. You can sell ships now. You can break ships. Select other ship. It's not gonna let me choose my ships. So yeah, I have a freighter that's in my main save. This is the amount of exocraft we have in the game. There's a racer. There's a little like. That's the RC car. That looks like another RC car. The Exo with a Colossus exocraft. The Pilgrim exocraft, which is like a motorcycle. They got the Nautilus underground, and then they got the Minotaur power suit. That's just the exocraft, not even counting your ships. You can build ships now. You can get ship parts and make ships out of different stuff. You can make Corvettes, and the Corvettes are even cooler than those. Good God. Good God, there's so much. Colossus GLB needs paraffinium. I can't find it anywhere. Major postal. Paraffinium is made by combining 2 different elements. Matter of fact, we'll go in here in the catalog because it shows us. I can't remember the 2 things. I just know it's there. Boom. Paraffinium. Hey, we got Woo Tim OHB.
With the resub.
Welcome back. And you get the 5 subs. Damn. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, fam. Can we get some love pipes in the chat for that? Let me bust this bean out real quick. That might make it. I mean, to be fair, they give us all of a refinery that takes 2 points right now. So like, boom. I know we had the paraffinium because we combined 2 things to do it. So I'm almost kind of frustrated that I selected it. And it's like, because I was expecting to actually see it in the list when I hovered over it. I guess that's going to be for tomorrow. I'm off to bed. I mean, I feel like you probably already have the things you need for it. Also, appreciate again that 5 gifted subs. Much love right back at you, Tim. It's the way. Appreciate you. And the bean was, it looks like liver and onions or cappuccino. I get the feeling it's gonna be liver and onions. Yeah, liver and onions. Actually, let's see if we can figure it out, because I know we have, I feel like we likely have the stuff we need to make it. Is it emerald and something else? Ferrite dust? No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of mad it's not in there. Oh wait, it might be under recipes. Refining recipes. Paraffinium. There it is. Pyrite and ferrite dust. There's pyrite deposits that you can grab, and ferrite dust you get from rocks. So you probably already have pyrite in your inventory, and you almost guaranteed have ferrite dust, or you can get it really quickly. So there you go. Also, liver and onion beans suck. I'm sorry for doing it so quickly, but I absolutely need to eat. I buy this protein bar to get that taste out of my teeth, because if you ever had a jelly beans stick in your teeth. It's rude.
It's rude.
So liver and onion taste sucks. 12 active ships, corvettes, and extra crafts, 1 freighter, and 30 frigates. Good lord. Might be another recipe too. It's just as easy. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like you can probably make that right now. For real. Also, I love the fact that they set it up to where you don't automatically see other people's inventories. I'd be big mad if somebody start going to the back of my ship and start taking my shit, right? I'd be mad in the bitch. Like, you bastard, you. And then, so this is gonna be easy. I'll say we got 13 special waste. Processing plant. Hang on, Watson, take you back to the one we were at earlier. 9 minutes and 37 seconds. Good lord. This is gonna, you know how this is gonna suck? Look at how that yellow one's already hanging out the back. This is not gonna end well. Something's falling out before we get there. Unless we have to drive the slowest I've ever driven. It's not gonna be 9 minutes, bro. It's gonna be 15 and some change at least. Surprise, Twitch actually gave it to someone in chat this time. I mean, it happens, fam. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's weird. I feel like it does on occasion give gift subs to people who were like recently in the stream or like popped up the stream for a minute. Sometimes it gives subs to people who've never seen the stream. I've only had like 1 or 2 people hop in recently like, hey man, I've never even heard this place before. Why am I here? Who gifted me this sub? Ziggy and Ruben with the follows. Appreciate you. As well as Rob. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
How about a repo expansion? Got to pay taxes if they don't tow their truck for scrap. That absolutely sounds like something that should be a GTA mission. Not knowing this guy. You have to drive it here. Can you not call it in? No, you have to drive it. The point of this expedition feels like them testing the tech that they're going to be using for their Light No Fire. If you didn't know, Light No Fire is the next game coming from Hello Games. That it's going to be one world. No Man's Sky has 15 quintillion. Light No Fire is 1. So what better way to test whether or not your engine can handle a stupid amount of players on one planet than to do that in the game you already have? So it feels like that's exactly what's happening. They're putting the concepts from the new game into the old game to make sure they work, and updating the old game engine to be able to handle the new stuff that they're doing for the new game. Think of the idea, send it to people outside the chat to help grow viewership. Maybe you get a sub from someone you haven't watched, so it'll make you check them out. Right. And that's exactly the point if you think about it, Shadow Lurks, because even though it's only happened once or twice where somebody was like, I've never even heard of this stream before, why did I get the gift sub? They showed up. And Twitch probably has data on how many people get gifted subs and show up into the streams they were gifted subs to. And if they feel like it behooves them to, especially for somebody that's online right now, and they get an update in their app, like, hey, you got to gifted a sub to so-and-so. Really? Let me go see. Or if they got their notifications on and they're not in the app, that's a great way to get people into the app. It's like, wait a minute, I got to gift sub to who? Let me see what this is about. Joe with the follow, appreciate you. So yeah, there's a method behind the madness and why they would choose to on Twitch, get new people into a stream, and on NoMansSky, use a single planet to make you do a lot of driving. Because think about the amount of data they might be able to figure out from this. Like, the more detailed you get in an environment, like, they might... See that one thing we just added is the one thing that popped out. How dare you? Like, the one thing they added might be... Like, they might have different types of vehicles that'll let you move like this on Light No Fire, but we know they have at least giant birds and, like, butterflies and dragons. So at minimum, there's going to be something. See, we didn't start dropping stuff till I picked up that last one. So we might just have to let this one go. For real. We might just have to let this one ride. It might just have to go. We might just have to let this one taste the ground and just live on that. You need to put some straps on that. I wish I could. I wish I could. One thing I was looking forward to is to see if they have like an upgrade during this process that gives you the ability to make your flatbed magnetized. That'd be dope. Oguzon, appreciate that sub on YouTube. Bro, this is a 6-minute trip if we drive fast. It's gonna be a while. Also, I might just start letting that red one hop out. If it still wants to go, man, we might just let it ride. What if you had a friend with you that could ride in back and keep canisters from flying out? Maybe, but like, would they be able to keep them flying out? You gotta think of all the possibilities. Am I standing up? I absolutely am. It's a standing desk. I like standing while gaming. Keeps me moving. Jalapeno butter, bro. For real, for real. I absolutely would love to taste like a buttered roll with jalapeno butter. Come on. I bet that's delicious. If you've made jalapeno butter, I'm jealous. Like, now I gotta get some jalapenos, chop them up, saute them joints, and then put them in some butter and just let it sit. How much bread you got in game? Not enough. I mean, I don't need to find any, but like, what are we talking about? 16,000 credits? Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, we're already in Expedition and we don't need a lot of credits right now, so I'm not really worried about it. That sounds really good for cornbread. Absolutely. Oh my God. And then don't make it be like a sweet cornbread. Like I made hot honey cornbread with a friend of mine like a month and a half ago. Ah! Why would a plant do this to me? Give me some. Oh, it's gone, fam. It was going quick. Oh, see, and they all falling down. No, bro. 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 They're gone. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So much of my inventory is gone. All because I added that one red one because I'm greedy. They hurt me. I know, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. I give away nip cookies to 9 million people who've gotten give me 300 mil. That's dope. I feel like that's one of the cool lessons that you find about life in video games, right? Like you be kind to people. Kindness comes back to you, man. Like I've had a lot of kindness happen to me recently, so I've been trying my best to make sure that I'm doing more kind things in general, right? Like, and I'm not talking about it on social media because like I'm not doing it for social media, right? But like, there's a lot of cool stuff that I've been lucky enough to do recently that make me feel better about myself, but also it just helps me to feel like I'm giving back. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that I keep that up because what you put out into the world is what you get. And I like the idea of putting out kindness and generosity. Tony with a follow, appreciate you. So like, if you're not gonna hear me talk about the specifics of any of this on Twitch or social media, because it's not for Twitch or social media, but it's like it's the thing that for me helps me feel like me. That's the kind of me that I want to be, so I'm gonna do those things. And I feel like the more that we have that in the world, the better the world is gonna be. All right, so is it still 22 things in the back? Let's find out. Oh, is it? Oh, still got 22 or 27. Dope, 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 dope. But yeah, TLDR, hot honey cornbread is dope. I would love to try some jalapeno butter on the hot honey cornbread. Oh my God. Oh my God. Smash got that ice cream maker. Hell yeah. I have a Ninja Creamy book around here with a bunch of recipes. I'm gonna have to send her some pictures in it. Some pictures of it, or just send her the book to put on her throne so that someone can get it for her too. Because I absolutely need to be making more protein-based creams. I had one that was just like straight like protein powder and heavy cream and 2% milk, and I had half of each. I think I need to start getting Fairlife, because Fairlife made it easy. Fairlife just, you freeze, you put in the creamy, and then you blend it, and it's fucking great. It absolutely comes out like ice cream. So like, I absolutely need to go buy some Fairlife, but I still got a bunch of 2% that I need to get rid of. So I'm gonna have to mix it with the heavy cream I got. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Never did a lot of ground vehicles in No Man's Sky. Honestly, do you find it more fun or just diverse? I mean, this is a brand new vehicle, Z. And the vehicles in No Man's Sky typically are a good time. So it's just like the ones that move around on the ground is really just like what you prefer visually to choose. Like one of them, I feel like, I know at least the RC car looking one is really dope and you have like nice speed boosts on it. But like if you want the tank looking one, it's also dope. This one's a pickup that it has a different rear that is not a trunk, like it's not a flatbed, so like you can use it for other stuff. But I just like the fact that they have enough vehicles in this game to make expeditions based around them, which is fire. This is not the Colossus, it is, but like with a different, like with a flatbed, like they didn't have a flatbed before, so this is a completely This is what I get for reading chat nonstop. Good job, Self. Gimme. Can't you put spider legs on it too? Once we unlock the spider legs.
You played yourself.
I didn't play myself. Talking to the people who are hanging out with me is not playing myself. Although fair. Fair. Not paying attention to the bumps. Absolutely playing myself. This is GTA 6.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What? What? I wish. Frank Castle with the follow. Appreciate it. I need Rockstar Games to bring me out to their headquarters just so that I can play GTA 6 out of principle. I need it. I need it. I need it to live. Thank you in advance, Rockstar Games. I'm speaking that into existence. Speaking into existence, they're gonna be like, hey, DJ, look, bro, we know you trying to fuck with GTA 6. Here, look, come play. And I'm gonna be like, appreciate you. Because that's really the only answer. Oh, word? Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Technically, the word is hell yeah. Don't read, chat, and drive. You're right. But also pain. Diablo 2 got a new DLC before GTA 6. No Man's Sky got pickup trucks before GTA 6. And cool that all the items can move fall out of the trunk, but also I'm sure it can be annoying. I feel like that's part of the reason this expedition exists, right? I get the feeling they're testing gravity levels to see just how much the gravity affects. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go down and go the long way because this is not conducive to a good time. Also, I don't care if that... Get the fuck over here, you bum. So I feel like most of this is happening because I'm greedy, right? Like I have a stupid amount of stuff in the trunk. Playing GTA Online right now, Craven 6, fair. I actually want to play GTA more. And I have not played enough online, but I feel like most of the time I want to play GTA Online, I want to go into an RP server. Is the gravity fun, gun fun? I mean, it is pretty nice. I don't use a lot of it, but I feel like we have to use it for this particular mission, so we do it. But like, that's it. I feel like a lot of this is to test how well the gravity gun works, what they need to adjust with gravity. We lost one of the things because we had 13 special. So sadness, but whatever, man. I feel like we'll probably come across something before we get to there anyways. Right now, Miku, this absolutely just is me on just logging in the game. If you stay close enough to where I'm living, you'll probably show up in the game anyways. Because all those other dots you see, all those square, all those diamonds, those are people. This is the expedition. Like everybody is on the same planet. You pick up animals with it. I have not tried yet. You can pick up the sentinels with it, so it would not surprise me if you could pick up the animals with it. See, they updated it to where if you run over material, you get some of them now. Oh yeah, that's one of the little front thing on the jig. Oh, what's the name of it? Yeah, it's the excavation blade. Now, the thing I've been wondering is, there's technically two things I've been wondering and hoping that happen with this update. Are they going to add something to where you can boost the amount of material you get by running it over? Because right now, you can run something over and only get like one resource, which is silly, right? Like one is not enough. And now we use this to go back to 13 special. But yeah, I need like one carbon from running over a big ass tree, bro. One carbon is trash. I'm gonna need at least 10. Like, come on, man. Let me boost that up. It's much like the like on the multi-tool, right? Like you get the scanner upgrades. Like I want an Exocraft excavation blade upgrade.
Give me that shit.
I need that shit. I need that shit. They added a lot of the civ jobs to online, which is wild. Firefighter, paperboy, paper girl, forklift driver, taxi. Definitely going to be in 6. Just like we're talking about with No Man's Sky, where the things that they're doing now are things that feel like testing grounds for the stuff they're going to be adding to the next one. Wouldn't surprise me if GTA 6 launched with all that in multiplayer. Hell, I would almost expect that. What did they add to the new updates? I feel like that is always a tough question to ask Clayton, because if we load up the update, this is the page describing all of the stuff they've added in the update. So a lot. A lot. And Twitch drops. So if you're not on Twitch and you want drops, I mean, we're on there. You could come over there, get the free drops for No Man's Sky as well. I'm saying, didn't think anyone else played this game. Me, I will be at 600 hours by the time this expedition gets done. I'm sure. I'm gonna beat it before then, but I'm gonna probably just keep playing because it's dope. I know Ferris did this game, and they're coming out and said some of the stuff is being. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday heavily. You got the drops on. Oh yeah, there's no drops on TikTok though. So if you want to get the drops, you gotta be on the purple site for that one. So everybody that's watching on the purple site, y'all are already getting them drops. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Upgrade the front scoop to be like a tree grinder for more efficient roadkill, resource conservation, or conversion. You're not wrong. And that does feel like a thing that they would randomly spice into the next update. I would love that. Because they do that with every update. Like they randomly put something in for something that already exists. Like the Colossus has been here, but like it didn't have a flatbed. It didn't have industrial capabilities. It does now. Okay, we just got to make sure we don't. Oh, did I drop anything? No, it's still 13. Okay, cool. Stay side with the follow. Appreciate you. 30 more minutes to unlock a Class 8 multi-tool drop earned. Hell yeah. I need to go see what my levels are. What's up? I'm DeejayKnight. If you're playing No Man's Sky and you're playing the expedition and you're finding that you're not getting credit for these special upgrades, let me redo that. What's up? DeejayKnight here. If you're finding that you're playing No Man's Sky's Remnant Expedition and you're not getting progress for the special waste distribution, you may not be putting them in the right places. Right now, we've got 3 different versions. We've got this red bin. To put that into its proper container or its proper waste receptacle, you have to put it over here. You can see the icons match. You can see the little X on there. You see the X up there, right? That's step 1. So we grab that, put it in there. We get the nanites for that. You see the radioactive icon goes into the yellow container. Get your nanites there as well. And you see the green one that goes into the pool. So once you get up, throw it in there, you get your nanites there as well. Hope this helps you get through the Remnant Expedition and make sure that you get all of your special credits. In the meantime, enjoy your time in No Man's Sky. See you out there in the space. Boom. Just got to make that clip real quick. Get it done. Been too long since I played. Your suit is nice. Appreciate you.
Stream clip successful.
Hey, you did the thing I did. Smart. What's up? JC is here. Appreciate you for stopping it. Are you telling me just to match the colors and symbols? Absolutely. Like, it doesn't seem like it would require a lot of that, but also I absolutely, if I hadn't had somebody who came in and was like, yeah, I accidentally put in the wrong space, I could very easily see at least losing one or two of them to throw them into the wrong containers. So I'm not mad at people for that. Also, I'm pretty sure I just threw that green one in there because it was green and did the exact thing I was talking about, putting him in the wrong place. So right after I make a video telling you how to do it, I fuck it up myself. I just gave you 500 million Star Citizen free. That happens. So put the square peg in the round hole. No credit. No, everything goes in the square hole. See, I did it again. Oh wait, no, that was the right one. I was about to be mad as fuck. Damn it. Make sure I get my shit before somebody else gets it. I don't know how long it stays out until it becomes somebody else's, so I'm trying to not take that time. Volatile explosive effect. Oh. I like how they have them for the individual types. So now I can ignore the volatile explosives. Almost. I mean, I'll do like nanites. And then ignoring the volatile explosives. Oh yeah, that was gone. I don't care. It's a regular one. Any tips for new players? Start the expedition. When you end the expedition, you'll have more credits than you do and more stuff than you typically do if you play the same amount of regular game time. It's basically a fast way. It's like a fast tracking you with more stuff. Now, this expedition is different than normal because it's very focused on the Colossus flatbed and the Grav multi-tool, which allows you to like pick things up, eat them. So like we find something that's out here that's trash. Like if you right click, you get to pick up something and hold it. And you don't even have to hold the right click. It's just there. If you left click while having that held, you get to eat stuff. Or you can just randomly push stuff that's already on the ground. So like, this is just a whole new tool for NoMansSky. And between this and the Colossus flatbed on the exosuit or on the exocraft, that is basically everything that this expedition is about. Which is dope. Wheel of Hurt. Why do I want a Wheel of Hurt? When do they add expeditions? This is the 21st, I think, expedition. So it's a long time. How do I make the cool Star Wars ships? I feel like this, I don't think they have specific Star Wars ships, but they have ships like Star Wars ships. A lot of that is finding ship parts and then making ships. You can do that. If you take a ship that you like, since you can find ships and then get ships, you can take ships apart if they have different parts you like. So you might like a wing. Like, all right, let me break this one down. And you get that wing. You can make ships like that. It's dope. What's the benefit of all this is, Matt? Right now, this is for them testing for the gameplay features that allow for a single planet with a ton of people on it. Because like right now, if we look around, every one of those little names you see with a little white icon of the human, that's another player. So their next game just so happens to be one massive planet with a ton of people on it. So it feels like they're testing out gameplay features for their next game. And since they've already come out and said that we're testing gameplay features on our next game in this game, it feels like exactly what they're doing. Is there a way to adjust the distance of the camera from the player, especially when using the gun? I feel like you might be able to move it further out. I can't remember. Oh, you can toggle camera view. It also might be in settings. Let me see if there's a quick option for moving the camera view back. General graphics. Ooh, do that 3.0? Nah, just 2.0. 2.0 still works. Zero motion blur as always. Camera, duh. On foot field of view. Let's make it hard. Let's see what happens at 120. Yep, that's further out. On foot field of view. Done. We have the same features on console and PC. It's a console. I'm a console gamer, seem to be left behind when it comes to PC. Typically with NoMansSky, I'm used to these coming out day and date, but if they're not day and date, they don't take too long to happen. Somebody else in chat mentioned that they feel like they were a week apart. So worst case scenario next week, but this expedition lasts for 6. So even if it takes a week, which I'm imagining that it won't, it's there. It feels a bit close when using the grab gun is all. I mean, that makes sense. I would agree because some of it was real close for me, but like I already can see a difference in just going up that, what, 220%? That's pretty dope. I actually was thinking, I was wondering that earlier. I was like, man, I would like to move this camera a little bit further back, and it already is. It did the same thing with the truck. The truck is even further back than it was. So that's dope. I hope you have a wonderful day, Dub. Thanks for asking the question. It's not a lot of new stuff, but there's a lot of potential. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Like, it depends on when the last time you played No Man's Sky was. There's a ton of stuff that they've added to this game. You just give me liquid explosives, bro. Why? So yeah, thank you for the engagement, though. Appreciate you stopping in. At some point, we got to eliminate 8 sentinels and then reorientate 32 sentinels. Did we finish phase 3 yet? No, we still got to chart the waypoints, which means I got to go find one more spot. I feel like if we get to phase 4, I feel like we get here to this and we're fine. Launch 64 pieces of waste. We've had to launch more than 64. Oh, launch 46.
Bet.
So that's going to happen anyways. We're not even going to worry about that. Let's just go to the 4th heap. And then get the scanner. Damn it. Last time I played was the 8th Expedition. Then you are in for a treat because it's been a minute. Wish I could strap down the cargo. I feel like the cargo not being strapped down is part of this. I also absolutely need them to add in an additive that gives us magnetized flatbed so that when we put stuff in it, it stays there. That's an upgrade that needs to happen, I think. I want to get back in, but I don't know where to start. Elijah, start in an expedition. Partially because in an expedition, you literally get the base tutorial, but also they show you exactly the process you need to do to get the stuff that you need to get done. So start an expedition. You'll get the tutorial done while playing. See the truck and I'm liking it. I mean, the Colossus has been in, but it's the flatbed part. This is good on console. I own this on everything, and I've had a blast with it on everything. So if it can play on the Switch too and I can have a good time, easy choice. How's the update?
Yes.
It's great. So what's the goal? Is like resource gathering and base building. In the expedition, it's finding out the industrial waste. And what's funny is they've added this industrial waste, and they're only going to do it on planets that have scrap. So you're not even going to see it on most of the planets, but they basically added a new game mechanic to the game that has been out since 2016. That's only going to be on some of the planets, but they made a whole expedition around it, and it allows them to test some of the features of their other game that they're working on. So I think we all win. The expedition was great on console. Yeah, because that just means that they haven't updated it and put it out yet. I'm on PC. If you're on console, it is not available yet, which I'm still hoping to get fixed real quick because I feel like there's no reason for that, bro. Like, just get it done. Like, but also I don't know their internal process. I don't know what they're missing, or I don't know though. It might be a process of like it needing to get approved on console and it's not approved yet. That's a possibility. Glorified trash collectors for this update. I mean, we've been weirder things in No Man's Sky before, I think. I searched for trash heap. Why would you point me at the thing I'm already at? You know what? I might not have looked at heap. There we go. Now we pick a heap. Give me a heap. I'm so mad that it won't. You know what? Let me make sure that I'm not missing something. Maybe it's a different button to mark on. Yeah, hold the E to tag when E is what you use to get out of the vehicle. Is kind of disrespectful if I'm in the scanner. That's kind of rude. I choose a custom character in the expedition. I got to give it a random one. Did you start the expedition from the main menu, or did you go to the anomaly and go to the expedition panel? There's a new update. It is. Right with the follow, appreciate you. AKA Mako. So like, do you get all the waste? And then what do you do with it? You take it back to the waste distribution or the weight. What is it? Look at the scanner. I forgot the name just that quick. Waste processing plant. And then you process it. And then you're done. Main menu, that's why. How much of the expedition have you done already? So I launched my main save. I went to the anomaly. I went to the expedition panel and then took my main character in. Usually takes a few days for the update to come to console, longer for the Switch. This is my second. You're a top 10 streamer all the time. Of all time. Appreciate that, Kobe student. How you doing? Only top 10. You know, hey, Gabe. 1, thank you. Because the fact that you're like, nah, bro, higher than that. Appreciate it. 2, you know how many streamers there are on Twitch right now? At any given moment, there's tens of thousands of streams that somebody could choose. I'm happy to be in somebody's top 10. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Am I trying to be top 3? Absolutely. But name the 5 best streamers of all time. DJ, and DJ. Because he spits the hot fire. Like, that would work for me. I'm fine with that. Why can't we do the mission through the main game? What do you mean? Like, this is an expedition. The expedition gives you rewards that you can use in every save that you make across No Man's Sky, even if you start a brand new game tomorrow. You could literally finish the expedition. And all of the things that you get during this expedition that are the phase rewards, you have access to those in every No Man's Sky save you have or will ever have on your account. So that's why. So, for example, I feel like they have the new armor set. Which one is, what's the name of it? The heirloom? Yeah. So this armor set is available on every save you will ever have on No Man's Sky. And you know why I say that? Because they have cross save. So you can take, for example, my first save was on PlayStation, PS4, and then we started on PC later. PC became my primary platform, but I can take my save that I'm playing on right now, that is my main save, put it on the cloud, and then download it on a PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Switch 2, or through GOG, and have all of this one save that has played through the majority of the expeditions and has the majority of free stuff you can get from the expeditions. I can have that on every platform I have. Or if I didn't buy a Switch before and I was like, let me support Hello Games again and buy it on the Switch, I literally could take this save. This is my longest save at 60 something hours. Now, mind you, I know people that have 1,000-hour saves, but for me, before they did the expedition terminal, I would start a new save right around the time the expedition comes out, right? So, like, we don't have to do that anymore. That's why I 64-hour save. Because we'll come in, do the expeditions, and then slide back to the main save and be fine. Just found it was important. Dope. Subscribe to my YouTube feed. Already love your content. Appreciate that, Quake Prince. Also, Don, thank you for understanding the reference. Appreciate you as well, Gabe. Thanks much. You gotta allow us to tip Hello Games. I mean, that's why I bought it on everything. That's why I bought the game on every platform. If they won't let me give them money, I'm gonna buy the game again. Expedition Wars were tied to the account, not the save. But that's the point. You say it counts to the account, not the save, but I feel like I've seen some of my fancy shit on the Switch too when I pulled my save up over there. So if that's the case, something's different. Best tip for starting streaming? Start streaming. Do it. When do you think we'll get Light No Fire? When they're done. I don't want to think about when we'll get Light No Fire because I want them to cook.
Let them cook.
That's it. Let them cook. I don't care. Finish it. It's not because of the save, it's because you linked your account. But that's the whole point of the cross save. Is to link your account. So by having one account, it links everything. And that's the point, JD. I'm aware of that. But like, since I linked all my accounts, I took the save from my primary account, and now I still have all of the shit that I have from the other accounts from this account on those other accounts. So yes, this is because this is my primary Steam account, but somehow I still have access to all the shit that I have on here from the expeditions on the other consoles, which I didn't do the expeditions on. So I don't know. No Man's Sky can a vehicle now. There have been vehicles in No Man's Sky for years. Ruined Nixie with the follow. Appreciate you. So you can drive and explore and do what he's doing here on every planet. Technically, the way that they made this is for the expedition, but you'll be able to do this on scrap planets. There's planets that have a sub thing of like scrap stuff. This is going to be a game mechanic that is only going to exist on a small amount of the planets in this whole ass game, but they made an entire expedition around it and they're letting people test it. It's dope. Never got the expedition to do them more? You absolutely do, because they're basically free season passes. You have 6 weeks to complete this event. And when you do, the stuff we're talking about being connected to your account will be connected to your account forever. And then you can pull the phase rewards on any one of your saves. If you start a brand new save, or if you've got a save that you've had since the day this game came out, you can just pull all of it up and be gravy. It's kind of dope. Now you can build the thing to build up other exo vehicles on every planet. I didn't even know that was a thing. Dope. So like, there's other exo craft that you can use. There's Nautilus for the water. There's a RC car looking one. There's one that looks like a buggy. There's a motorcycle looking one. There's a bunch of different exo vehicles. Then there's frigates and stupid amounts of stuff. You can port saves to consoles. It will have all your unlocks. The unlocks are in the save files. I feel like it all really, at the end of the day, is connecting your accounts to the NoMansSky website. Once you connect to the cloud's like, all right, dope. You got an account. We'll let you take everything everywhere. And that's just a smart move in I think. Doing this expedition right now, as you should. Like the Pilgrim, don't. IMAX with a follow, appreciate you. So yeah, if you wanted to pull this vehicle out on every planet, you absolutely could. It may not be as useful on every planet, but it's there. Yeah, why am I only getting 1 sodium nitrate from that? That's kind of rude. For real. Also, we absolutely need to be using this boost more. Like, let's go, bro. Let's go. Also, did I have upgrades that I haven't installed yet? Let's see. I feel like there's some stuff that we haven't done yet. What we got here? Engine modules. Which one is it? So that's A-rated fuel usage. Scrap that. A-rated, great. Fell into a pit. A-rated top speed. Get rid of that one. A-rated. Oh fuck. I think I just broke the top speed one. Top speed. That was the one I'm supposed to scrap. Oops. Oh wait, no. Top speed, top speed. There we go. We get rid of this one. Oh man, I was worried. I was like, I did the wrong thing. No, I didn't. We're good. Whew. That was close. I was worried. I'll keep that where it is. Move this over here. Okay. Can you have all treks or all tires? I mean, there's unlocks. So like right now, once we finish phase 4, I think. Phase 4 gets us the mechanical legs. So we're working on the things we need to do to get the mechanical legs. This apparently somebody mentioned earlier, once we get to the last one, once we get to the next one, I'm gonna quit the game, restart, and see if it just like is delayed on its noticing when we select those. So that's actually gonna be, that was super helpful to find that out. It's cool, you can make vehicle loadouts and save in the vehicle bay. Yep, and name them. Looking at the update notes, right? Game would be fire if co-op worked better. Glossy. It may not work as nice as you want it to, but surprisingly, we went far enough out where there's not a ton of people around. We literally, when I looked around last time I did that, actually let me scan first. Like, we have been surrounded by people most of the time we've been playing. Like, that's a person. Nipsey. Philippe, Franca, Commandant G-Man. Like, those are people. And like, we're a little ways out, so we're not going to see as many people, but co-op is decent. It just depends on the situation. Sometimes disable the multiplayer will fix that waypoint bug as well. Is Xbox updated out yet? Not yet. So when was the last time you tried with co-op, Flossie? This game has changed since it was a year ago. Looks like cartoon. Oh no, they've been adding to NoMansSky literally since 2016. Like they've not stopped ever. They had a launch that was not the best because they had a flood at their studio and lost 2 years of work. But like aside from that, they've been dumping out free shit for almost a decade. This game multiplayer, yeah. Like right there. That is Markhausen as a person. So yeah, absolutely multiplayer. Need to jump on? Do it. Do not of you trying to keep track of 3 stream chats. To be fair, I have in Meld Studio, I have YouTube and Twitch combined. So if anybody talks on either, it's one chat. And then TikTok chat is just literally right next to that. So it makes my life easy. Because then I only have to look at one space for all the chat. What are we playing? It's called NoMansSky. If you're on vertical, you can see the name of the game typically right above my head when you're in this stream. So if you come back, it typically is always up there. But the gold standard of sticking with it until you get it right. Absolutely. Hey, there's Markhausen. They got a vehicle full of stuff because they went to this rendezvous and got it done. I don't get my spaceship. I need to travel 4 hours with my exo. In the expedition, you cannot get to your spaceship. You can't leave the planet. Like if you leave the planet, it'll probably be after you finish the expedition. I don't even think they put it in there where you can leave the planet yet. All right, so that should take us to 6. Now, we can test about this multiplayer thing. I have not tried. Did I turn off multiplayer yet? Yeah, I don't think yet. Clear space in your inventory and reward. Still didn't count yet, so let's go put multiplayer back on and then hit the save again. And then we'll just quit real quick. Quit the game, come back into it, and see what happens. Last save 4 seconds ago. Perfect timing. You know how to travel faster with the local save is newer than the most recently uploaded version. Absolutely upload my save right now. Just better on Twitch. I wasn't going to say anything, but it absolutely is. It's the best version of the stream. It's the best one. It's the best one. Dropped in to say, hey, and let me know if you're ever needing some dice storage. I saw that dope ass post, man. I mean, anthology. Although, to be fair, I've 3D printed a lot of dice stuff, so I get the feeling you have a bunch as well. I may have to hit you up, though, because the branding on the box was dope. All right, so now the game's done, let's restart it real quick. Hit up NoMansSky. Oh, play NoMansSky. Let's see what happened. Ruined Nixie with a follow. Appreciate you. Gaming Sued with a follow as well. Good looking out. Ow. About to bust my lip with a water bottle. So, if you want to know how to get into NoMansSky quickly, if you've never played before, go to play. You can go to new game. You won't have as many saves. You can just start the expedition if you're on PC right now. On console, that update hasn't dropped yet, but it will. Yep, there it is. Bust my lip a little bit. Don't like busting my lip. Oops. Oh, let me get an orange real quick. There we go.
Protection falling.
This is a solo player game, not right now. This is an expedition. The expeditions are multiplayer by default. So all those icons, Elgor, except for Interstellar Traveler, the Steward. I mean, that is somebody's name. Bree, Rugsy, Field Agent, Black Cat G, like all of those are people. So multiplayer is there. And typically the expeditions are temporary. So we got 6 weeks to finish this one. They have done in the past where they did a redux of like they redo the expeditions. They did it for like 2 weeks per expedition for a while, which was dope. Also a very valid point. One and only mofo. We gotta
liberate Cyberstan.
Helldivers. All right, so let's see if we get credit for it. No, it's still. Hold on for a second. Start waypoint. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using the waypoint will save your game and award navigation data. Exchange navigation data with space station cartographers, charts, more planetary buildings. So they're still not giving credit for this yet. Appreciate the rose spams. The redos are super rare. They are. They ended a year a couple years ago where they did some of the redos. So I'm hoping that they do it again soon. Spams with a follow. I feel like at some point they're going to have to make it to where you can just like start one.
Damn!
The game controller from Gaming Suit. Appreciate you. You to watch all these sawdust caked on me. Hey, wash it off. Appreciate you for coming to hang out. Have a great one.
Stop being a space princess and join the war. We need you, Helldiver. For democracy.
All right. So we're not going to get this one yet. Also, we apparently need to transfer stuff out of my inventory. All right, so let's get into here. Manage nutrients. Let's get a thing that's only one size cake. Get out of my inventory. That's 142 G's. I'm not trying to lose 142 G's. I'll lose a 50K cake to get ingestion yoinks. And then I absolutely don't care about the fireworks. So I may have to just like discard these joints. I give no fucks about fireworks for real, for real. I don't care. Keep them. Keep them.
Keep them.
I don't want them. And then we move this to the Colossus. Yeah, we can move a bunch of this to the Colossus, really. The repair kit, we're going to need that in the Colossus anyway. The marrow bulbs, melt those. Don't even care. And then we sort by color.
Done.
Now we got some inventory space. Now we got some inventory space. I had to keep trying the waypoint saves. Also waited till the end and used my ship to get to them. Smart. Let's see. What would you say the biggest difference with No Man's Sky and Helldivers? Not sure on which one. Oh, they are such different games. Such extremely different games that's hard to even answer properly, really, because they're ridiculously different games. Helldivers is a 4-player co-op game where you pick a planet, you go down, and you
Hunt bugs.
This is nothing like that at all. It's a very different experience in Helldivers. So, update coming out soon to require government IDs, and they've proven they can't even protect themselves. I'm absolutely going to not use Discord the day I am required. I've already planned to uninstall, delete all the above the minute they're like, oh yeah, you gotta give us your government ID. Eat a dick. Why would you need that from me? You don't. Therefore, you're not going to get it. There's nothing that you need my ID for. As an internet company, eat a dick. No. Not the fuck at all. There's no earth where you need that. At all. Excuse my American. You just tell me what happens if you ride in the water? I feel like your Colossus will be underwater. You might be able to ride it back out, but if you can't, you just go back on the ground. You just go out in the ground and then you press X. You go to summon vehicles, summon exocraft, and then just summon it again. So clankers or squids and No Man's Sky combat is so different. It reminds me of Star Trek. They're very different experiences. Helldivers and Space Marines is straight up space racism and war. No Man's Sky is so chill. That's fair. They're both kind of simulators, but Helldivers is a punishment sim. Not wrong as well. Someone beat the face scan with a smiley face drawn on their thumb. That's silly. What's up, RC Ventures? I'm doing well. About yourself? I have the gravity on my multi-tool and everything. Where do I go to do the industrial missions? If you press escape with the expedition, if you're in the expedition, that's how you do it. Send it Kane with a follow. Appreciate you. Press escape, go to expedition, and then select one of these. These are probably going to be, if you have the Gravitino coil to get on your multi-tool, you've done this. You're going to have a couple other things. Like select, like click that. I can't because I've already completed it. But when you click a thing, they're going to put it in your log, and that's going to be the next thing you do, and they're going to show you what to do next. So it will show you how to do things. But yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. The minute that Discord or any other website requires me to put my ID on it, I'm fucking out. It's not that serious. I've been using Discord since it was created. If you can't tell my age by now, based on the shit that I say, you don't deserve my tutelage. You don't deserve my being a customer. I get the other exocraft vehicles. I see the rover one, but I don't see the others. I feel like you unlock the blueprints at the anomaly. We all cook if they release our chats. Not really. I don't really say anything on Discord that I wouldn't say to people in person. So not really. Now I do have business Discords that I talk in that I don't need anybody in my business Discord. Like I work with companies that we talk through certain servers that there's NDA shit on, but like, if they release that, it's not me. That's a hacker. Drop on network. You're using good. Not give you my driver's license. Yeah, they can. No, absolutely. Eat dicks. You don't need my driver's license. Unless I can order alcohol through Discord, I'm out as well. Yeah, like they're absolutely not getting any more of my money. Like, I already don't like dystopian. I play a lot of sci-fi, so I recognize dystopian shit when it starts to happen. So, live in a dystopia for real. I don't want to add to that. I'm not gonna comply. Malicious compliance? Probably. Upload your ID. You didn't say which one. Or driver's license. You didn't say the driver's license that I use in real life. I'll upload the driver's license that I use in Truck Driver Sim. Or the one I earn in GTA, or not GTA, in Gran Turismo. We get a license when we finish the certain things in Gran Turismo. I'll upload that. If you need more than that, eat dicks. If you need more than that, eat yourself a big bag of dicks. The biggest bag, eat yourself a big bag of dicks. Eat one, eat a dick. Eat a thick dick. Eat yourself a big bag of dicks. I'm fucking done with that. So, nope. 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 How long does the expedition last for? 6 weeks. Appreciate the follow, Lushin. Is it Lushin Asian? I don't want to say that wrong. I'm not trying to have anybody in here like,
You can't say that.
like, no. Don't have me accidentally saying slurs out here, fam. Can't wait for it to drop on Xbox 16. When they add this update? Yesterday. What did they add? Oh, fuck. That's a question that's a long answer. This is the webpage where they talk about the things they've added in this update. This is how long it is. We'll be talking for minutes to describe all the things they've added. Hey, you see how it's not done yet? That's what they added. No, I'm just talking about the beginning. Lushin. I don't know if that's. I don't know when things become slurs, but I also don't want to be out here saying accidental shit that I didn't know was a slur. And someone would be like,
You fucking.
like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hopefully they implement this in game. This is in game. Like, I just like they're going to drop this for Xbox. That's not a question. It's just it's not there yet. That's all it is. It's coming. Like not in the what not in the expo. Hi, Sodium Acetate. Good to see you. Glad that you're new. Appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, Exo2 engine upgrades again.
Let's go.
I like that every phase we finish. Oh, we got the S tier upgrades now. Hell yeah. We're gonna be able to throw people into disposal machines? Probably. If face scan works, then okay. If ID scan required, I'm out. Let's ask for identity theft. Literally. Appreciate the follow. Sodium Acetate. Getting you to 15K.
You a boss for that, Jerry. Thank you.
How'd you get that helmet? This is from a previous expedition. I love the expedition rewards. Like, if you haven't played the expedition, you are absolutely missing out on so many things. Also, let me start launching some of these. So that's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 39, 60, 61, 62, 63. Now we gotta find one that we haven't thrown yet, just in case. 64. How long do I have to play the exposition? 6 weeks. It started yesterday, 6 weeks from yesterday. So you got plenty of time. Do you have any suggestions? Start the expedition the minute you can. If it's not available for you yet, starting something. Starting the game and getting a basic tutorial will help you to do some of the things faster in the expedition. But TLDR, doing something is better than doing nothing at the end of the day. So if you don't have it yet, fuck, didn't mean to launch that. When you get it, start the expedition directly. Like, if you don't have a save already, it makes no sense to start a save other than to like try to get a handle on the game, but like you'll get the basic tutorial in the expedition. Hence why I'm recommending it. I want to be able to throw people. Absolutely looking forward to that. New planet vehicles. This is the Colossus has been in the game. It's just an update for the Colossus. 15K.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate the support, Jerry. Thanks much. Ratchet and Clank guns. Kinda. Say to play in 30. I know. I was thinking about watching it live, but I'm having a real good time with NoMansSky. Unless they got drops or some shit that are exclusive to that, we'll watch that later. Because NoMansSky is a great time right now. I had a great time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I love the technology recharge sound. Enfield, so that's fair. Try to get some units. I don't know how to get them. You will get units. That's just going to happen. Hey, I did not. I forgot that. Jerry, appreciate you. So I should start a new game. If you already have a save, I can return to my primary save right now. I don't want to because I'm doing the expedition. So then I can take all the stuff that I get in here back to my primary save. Radar. We want to go to a waste processing plant. Let me just get out of here now because they're not going to let me mark it. I'm still mad at that. How flippin' dare you? There we go. They make the button to mark it the same button as you use to get out of the vehicle, so it kind of hurts every time. So this is going to be, we're going to go slow going. We're going to go low and down this mountain and then through the slowest parts because we don't need the road signs. We need to go over here. We need to go to this. Give me the rewards for this. Yeah. We get it. And then that. There we go. Set my base on an Earth-like planet is good at the start. I mean, Earth-like planets are dope. It's just that they typically are going to have higher than normal Sentinel activity, so you're going to have to fight the Sentinels more than you would on some of the other planets. But, I mean, it's never a bad idea to have an Earth-like planet. I feel like that, to me, that always ends up with having some of the best views. So, like, you're likely to have a beach somewhere there, and then you can just, like, have a mountain near it, and you just set your nice base up and then build it on a mountain and have a fantastic, like, screenshot location. So you got a lot of options. All right, getting the waypoints down. I'm struck at 1 and nothing, not do progresses. I'm also stuck at 1. So, not. I'm going to worry about that. At this point, I feel like worst case scenario, once we can fly, I'll just get into my ship and then fly. Or search for one of the downed ships and then grab a downed ship and then fly to the other ones. So I'm not even worried about it. Like, worst case scenario, it's going to be bugged. And if it's bugged, it's bugged. And we just work around it. We just want to be able to finish that phase until we're done with the other phases. And that works for me, man. It could be worse. It could be worse. If that's the only thing I got to worry about is a light bug that doesn't like break the game, then we can still finish it. It's fine. When was there cats in NoMansSky or cars? I mean, NoMansSky's had vehicles for a hot minute. So if I stop right now, this has existed in NoMansSky already, right? They just added the flatbed. So we can go and look at the exocraft. There's, I don't have one here, but there's the RC car looking one there. That one's like a buggy with like 4 wheels. That one's the one we're using. I'm not going to do it because then it's going to remove all my shit. Then we've got the Pilgrim, which is like a motorcycle. We got the Nautilus, which is like a submarine that goes underwater. And then we got the Minotaur power suit, which if you do the right missions, you can give it an AI core that lets it fight beside you. It is
Dope as fuck.
like there's so many things in this game, and that's not counting the ships you can get. That's not counting the fact that you can find a ship, like something about a ship, break that ship down into its parts and say, you know, I want that piece, and then build a whole new ship. Once you do that with enough ships, with the pieces that you got from those ships, the game is deep as fuck. It looks like there's not a lot of depth to it, just because like, oh, this is pretty, it's cartoony. No. NoMansSky is deep as a beer. You have to farm for too long. If you're enjoying the farm, is it a problem? I personally feel like every game that you've ever played is repetitive as you just don't see it because you enjoy the grind. Like the people who play fighter games and then will wreck anybody in a fighter game. You know how many times you got to play a fighter game or a fighting game to get good with a character? A lot. A whole lot. And if you get good with the character, yeah, you're doing the same moves with the same character over and over again, but it's playing against somebody else that makes it fun. Because every move is randomized and you don't know exactly what they're going to do, but once you find an opening, it's like, dope, I've played this enough to know that that opening is right there. I'm going to
Beat your ass.
and then you do. So normally I start the game 2 hours ago and I still see like 4 planets at max. Yeah, the intro is a little slow, but if you're a completionist and you're like, let me find all of the rocks on this planet, let me find all the creatures on this planet, that's a lot of stuff to be focused on randomly, and it's going to adjust the way you find things. So that's just part of the game. It is still funny though. I mean, as somebody who's a completionist, I expect that I'm going to get to a place and be like, oh man, what on earth am I doing right now? And I'm going to forget what I was doing. I'm going to forget a bunch of stuff. It just happens. Don't forget that you can also name that rock Dwayne if you wanted to. I mean, I feel like there's enough people here that everything's already been named on this planet. If they, like every other expedition, we go like 3 jumps out, you'll find new stuff. But not on this one. I don't think we can name all that. If you're the first person to find a planet, you can name the planet, and it'll always say like named by this person. There's trucks now. They've been in the game. It's just that we have a flatbed on that truck now. We got a pickup now. Stream is dope. Appreciate that, Nick. Thank you very much. What game is this? It's called No Man's Sky. It's right above my head. It's small, but it's there. Why no Star Citizen gameplay? Because No Man's Sky has drops, and No Man's Sky has an expedition, and I play both Star Citizen and No Man's Sky. We literally started yesterday off with Star Citizen, and then we hopped into this because reasons. Do you know your end game still has a link to Solitaire Cube on it? Or your IG? I did not. Thanks for the heads up. Is it like my primary link? Word? Squad 42 finding out? Not yet. I'm excited. It's supposed to be this year. I'm expecting that if it's going to be this year, it's going to be like December. It's going to be like November, December. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get it yet. All right, let me see. Oh, okay, cool. So it's just one of the links. You know, you prefer to salvage right now? Fuck! That's what I get for not. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Catch it before it leaves. I need to add the fire. I don't know why that's not a sound effect in here yet, for real. Can you replay expeditions? I've missed so many. No, they have occasionally put out where you can replay the expeditions that they've already done in the past, but we never know the cadence on if they're going to do it and when they're going to do it when they do. I'll get you also. You know, you want to use the moth? I do. I would never deny that. But I also want to complete this expedition, and also want people to get drops and come and hang out in the stream. And keeping it a super buck, if I'm gonna keep it as buckish as I can, keep it a thou wow. Yeah, right now, I was not getting the same viewership in Star Citizen, so more people are coming to hang out with us to play No Man's Sky. And since I like No Man's Sky just as much as I like Star Citizen, I feel like we're winning either way. You know, once I play this auto update, it's absolutely a lot of updates. Those fixes are dope. Reminds me of Death Stranding a little bit, and I think that's why it's kind of dope. They randomly put a whole new thing in the game. Blasphemy? No. Factual. Deathblade, this is my full-time job is playing video games and entertaining people. While I'm going to be playing Star Citizen today or tomorrow, or worst case scenario, sneaking in and play a little bit Saturday. We're not gonna not play Star Citizen, but also realistically, yesterday when we played Star Citizen, we had like 50 people. We have 116 on Twitch right now. I'm not switching to Star Citizen right now. That'd be silly. Also, people are getting drops for this. I want people to get their drops. I want people to get free shit. Can you shoot other players? Yes. I turn PvP off because I don't want to get shot by other players because some people are dicks. I like to ruin the beginning of expeditions for people, so I'm not doing that right now. And it's also it's not a comparison, Deathblade. Like, I feel like a lot of people, when they hear me mention that I play Star Citizen Elite Dangerous, they may think it's like comparison. It's not. You see which game I've played more between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen, and this is 10 years of me streaming. In the last decade, I've streamed 583 hours of No Man's Sky, 1,565 hours. So almost 1,000 more hours of Star Citizen than No Man's Sky. So we can tell which one I prefer to play. It's not an argument. But also, I love the fuck out of this game too. And there's an expedition. Star Citizen has an event happening right now. Core More's happening right now. This game has fewer bugs. It's also dope. It also has drops. You're not getting on TikTok, so you wouldn't get it. But people on Twitch right now who are getting drops right now, say words. Elite and Star Citizen are different than each other. Yes, all three of these games are extremely different from one another, but they are all dope, and I love all of them. What's going on with sick people? Nothing. It's just we stream on multiple platforms at a time, right? So let's, for science, show a thing. The primary platform, and I would add an extra letter because I'm thick fingering my keys. So if I mute and then backspace, what's this? This is how many people are watching on Twitch right now because they're getting drops. So if you go look at the details of it, I didn't actually look at the drops campaign specifics. So you get Navigator's poster, deluxe fireworks packs, antler grass, spawning cowl. Oh, that's dope. Ooh, an A-class multi-tool and a hauler?
Hell yeah.
And these are going to change every day. we got to stream it over the weekend too. Shit. I forgot they do this every time they do it. So this is just the day one drops.
Bish.
There's a question about Star Citizen. I know. You're talking about the Melina virus or the Melina mushroom. We've done almost two, the transport and the carry packs of those missions. We're not done. It's just, I play.
Both games.
That's all. We're just not playing Star Citizen right now. If you notice, we still have Star Citizen tabs up because we talk about Star Citizen daily. Is it good for credits? I mean, everything you do in Star Citizen is good for credits. Pick a mission and then try to find the highest version of it. I feel like if you look on the Star Citizen subreddit, there is a link that somebody has made that has an image that shows you the best missions in those missions to do specifically for credits. Like, so I feel like the ones that we were doing for collection, there was like an 83,000 credit mission and like a 71,000 credit mission. So every time we did a mission, we got a bunch of money. So you can never go wrong with doing those. 3 games are totally different. True. And you would call yourself an ace pilot in Star Citizen after all those hours? Fuck no. I am trash at piloting in Star Citizen in comparison to people who are ace pilots. I'm decent. Not an ace. Wouldn't even try that. Get the same sum every day too. Ship every day. Oh no, it's like, I know they have different multi-tools and ships on a daily basis. Like every time they've done the drops campaign, they've done that. And I feel like that's one of the most interesting ways that I've seen a company handle having multiple day drops. Like it's very cool that they're like, oh, you watch today, cool, you get this one thing. All right, so just go to the bottom and pick them up. Hopefully they don't roll too far. Hurts my soul a little bit, and I hope they don't explode. All right, so let's get out here and then catch this one since it's coming to us closest. Pop it in there. Get the scan real quick. Thank goodness for the boost. I love that boost jump, man. It is so dope. It's my favorite thing. Oh damn, and it's in there. Let me double check just to make sure. Y'all be playing sometimes. Y'all be joking and whatnot. TikTok's abbreviated TTD, which phonetically, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Longwood did come over from the TikTok stream, so maybe ticks. That wasn't the one I lost, but I'm not gonna deny it. This is just a free bet. Free buy. All right, let's see what we got. Where's that? Because I know one of them dipped. It wasn't that either. No thanks. No, thank you. All right, so I don't think we're gonna have the same amount. Now it's time to dip. Land of Daily Freighter E. Let me woosah myself because I'm about to say words. I'm about to say big angry words, and I don't want to say big angry words because because we still have 2 minutes. Oh no, that's Innova. AI valves are best for money. I'm not worried about money right now. I'm just playing to complete these. This is an expedition. All illegal substances, but I'm not in that. I'm not completing the 5th. Oh, you talking about Star Citizen? I have no idea, man. I don't really like. I feel like it's so hard to get like a jump town situation that I just never really look for finding the best money value to stuff in Star Citizen. I just like enjoy. I just play the game, man. And yeah, the expedition kicked off yesterday. It's on PC right now. We're waiting for the patch to drop to Xbox and PlayStation. Like a new update? Absolutely, daddies. All right, so we're back to 13. Good. So at least we lost one, but at least we got one back to balance out that one we lost. All right, so only a minute 42 away. Hopefully we get there soon. Trying to rent a better ship. You have a decent amount of options, man. Hydrate. Did I miss the hydrate? My bad. Why hasn't Xbox approved the update yet? I don't know, man. You gotta ask Microsoft that one, Sam. I believe the 5th. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it. Not advanced enough to start an expedition. Barely completing these Nexus missions. I mean, to be fair, level up. You got 6 weeks to do the expedition. So literally, start the expedition from the go to the anomaly, start the expedition, and then if you're like, all right, this is too much, return to your primary save. Problem solved. Easy game. They make the expedition, they give you a lot of time to get them done. And they're simple enough that it's fairly easy to get done. So like, if you've been playing NoMansSky for a while, it should not be too difficult. Really, all you're doing is getting this vehicle, putting a flatbed on it, because the Colossus has existed for a minute. So you're getting the Colossus, you're putting a flatbed on it, and then once you put the flatbed on it, you're driving, picking up boxes, bringing boxes back to a place, and then just throwing them into an incinerator. So this, considering how many different planetary types they have in NoMansSky, the idea that they've made this just this job for scrap planets in NoMansSky, the potential for them to do that to every planetary type exists. How fucking dope is that? 6 weeks to start for the Xbox and the patch hits. Yeah. So like, we got time. All right, so let me get this one, put it in the right one. Got him. Let's go. Give me them nanites, bye. I fired up Deadlock recently. How'd you feel about it? I got my ass kicked. That's how I feel about it. Also, it's a MOBA, so like that's standard for the beginning of a MOBA. But it's in a much better state than it was the first time we played. Because the first time we played was like right at launch, when they started just adding it to people's inventories, and then like if you had access, you could just play. So it was great, and I highly enjoyed it. Then I enjoyed it more now, which was nice. But simultaneously, it's like I'm ass at it, so I just need to play more, which is basically the rule of any MOBA. If you're cheeks, you just got to play some more. This is a MOBA. What the hell? No, we're talking about Deadlock, because I played Deadlock the day before yesterday, and it was great. It's just I got my ass handed to me because I was mid at it, so it happens. I don't ever played this. I love Starfield though. This is so much better. It's just different, right? Because I also love Starfield. So to me, I just feel like they're very different games doing very different things. Starfield is a single player experience that was made by Bethesda, where it's a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. So if you liked Skyrim, if you liked Morrowind, if you liked Oblivion, you'll probably like Starfield, because that's exactly what it is. It's those games with a different coating, right? It's got a space candy coating. But aside from that, this game is just a very completely different experience from all of that. So nothing wrong with that. How the NoMansSky on Xbox and got no new stuff. It's not available on Xbox yet. Where do I find the waste processing plants? If you're in the expedition or on scrap planets, that's where you're gonna find them. Where'd you get the outfit? I got this from a previous expedition. Space Marine 2 on the horizon. Yes, because I know Grim keeps messaging me that they're adding like new classes and new stuff to it. So we're gonna. We just haven't yet. We got a bunch of follows. Level up 2, tick 2. How's the new update?
Dope.
Beats, Order, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. All right, so buzzing plating. Do I care about the buzzing plating? Oh, so they're just giving us money. It's like, oh, you're almost done with this, so let's just give you a bunch of resources so you can just get paid when you go back to your main save. I'm not against that at all. I'm never against free money. Word, thanks. Appreciate you. I like free money. You have any idea when the Xbox version will update? No, I wish. People have been asking all day. I have no idea. I have no idea when Microsoft would release it. I would like them to release it now, because I feel like everybody here is excited about it, and I feel like everybody here would want it. So I want people to get what they want, especially like you're gonna do it in the game anyways. Absolutely. I've been looking for this. Good lord. We've been wanting this backpack upgrade for so long. Matter of fact, let's move this. Let's move this over here. Let's move this down here. Let's put all these over here next to the backpack. Good lord, this is the one thing I've been excited for. Like, give me more backpack shit immediately. I need my jump jets to last a little bit. And right now, they've been playing games. I don't appreciate it. Let me watch.
Slow.
Look at that. Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. 200% on each one of them.
Bitch.
Yeah, big jump packs now. Let's go. Like a planet-based hard space shipbreaker sorting into the right scrappers. Yep. Is there any way to put more slots on the ship? Oh, yeah. So every time you go to the anomaly in a new star system, you get the chance to use credits to get another slot in your personal backpack. And I feel like you can find the ones for your starship. Like if you're talking about like the expansion slots, you can find those depending on the ship. Like this one has 9 available slots that we can update once these are full. So like I can't remember the specifics you can do for a ship to find it, but you can. Shippers are hard to find, yes. The backpack ones, you get at least 2 every star system, because one of them is in the space station and the other one's in the anomaly. But like you will find them for ships. It's just that it's a bit more rare to find. All right, so now let's go get the stuff that is in here. So I wanted to go grab my goodies. There we go. Pre-packaged trade rocket unit. I forgot about the trade rocket. Dope. And then we still got to get the. I feel like I got to go to one of these spots and just find minerals, because most of them jobs are done, bro. And then we'll finish this once we get the ship. Give me this. Uranium. I got to get improvements for the freighter. That's also a thing that's rare. I feel like for the freighter, I almost want to say look for crashed freighters. You'll regularly or occasionally find upgrades for the freighters on crashed freighters, and also look for in space, like abandoned freighters. And I feel like at the end of those, you get upgrades for those as well. You either choose between freighter stuff and other stuff. This is a mod. No, this is just this is the expedition. This is their latest update. Breaking down other ships and frigate missions will provide storage items. Yeah. Crash freighters and the emergency beacons. Yes, the emergency beacons are always gonna be nice. It's hard to come along those parts. Yeah, once you start getting the navigational data and then just start like focusing specifically on finding certain things, it'll be much easier to do. It'll take time, but now you've got the path to start walking. We expect good things. Ooh, wait. Which one of these is the most powerful? 37%, 41%. 38, 41. So yeah, that one's higher. So meh. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Where's my brain? Okay. 5th waste heap. We should probably just focus on the 5th waste heap, and then we got to get 8 toxic waste. Find all creatures on the planet. What? All creatures discovered. Dope. But it doesn't register as all creatures discovered.
Bitch.
They gotta fix that. That's a bug. Fix it. That hurts because we got all of them, and then we don't get credit for having gotten all of them. You bastards. This waste heap, transport. I think as long as we get mostly the toxic waste or the green ones, we'll be fine. Because this, we just got to find the other 2 minerals. I feel like we're gonna find those at one of these other spots anyways. But let's just move out a little bit because I feel like it's rocks. It's like those tiny rocks. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been missing this whole time. The ability to jump dash for a hot minute. Let's go. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Technology recharge. I'm not gonna lose 31% on that, bro. No. People give you stuff to help you along. Yeah. Mammy with a follow. Appreciate you. This is a game community ever established on Jumptown planets. I'm pivoting to a full-time extreme malice. Carpet bomb extreme savagery. Have I played Forever Skies? I don't think so, but I've heard the name. Appreciate the Rose Cross. Thanks so much. All right, what are we looking for? Rocks. Let's look on the ground for the rocks. Identify plant. Wally plant. It's always one of the hardest things to do. It's like just look on the ground. Look on the ground for the rocks that you can see, because there's a rock going to be a counted thing for a rock. We're looking for a particular individual. I'm not sure. You can be a particular, get you a jail job while you're being a particular individual in jail. I give you my word. I'm going to fix the economy. They be so smart. He's going to do it all in 1 week. President Herbert Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho went on TV to the world and said that not sure would solve the dust storms, or he would kick his smarty art balls all the way up into his smarty art mouth. Oh, man. I love that movie so much. I need to watch it again. We got this guy, not sure. Kevin with the follow. Appreciate you. What happened to the multi-crew ships? I'm not even sure. Oh, the Corvettes? Yeah, the Corvettes are still there. And the frigates are also still there. You can get I think it's a frigate or freighter? I don't know. One of those. You can ride in the freighter and then multiple people can row with you. So that's a thing that exists. Look, the jetpack is dope. It is. It's from a previous expedition. If you're wondering why I keep telling people to do the expeditions, because a bunch of the shit is dope. So we got the nanites for finding everything, but we didn't get the benefits. There's 2 other rocks here apparently that we gotta find. Wait, there's 6 rocks? Okay, there's 8 rocks. No. I was about to be big man. All right, so we could go eliminate sentinels real quick, but I also do want to see about boosting my multi-tool first. Battery life support gel, chewy wires. I want the mechanical legs, man, so I need this. I need to find these 2 rocks, man. Pulse spitter.
That's the thing.
That's what we need. So yeah, we got to find these rocks, bro, immediately. I never knew that you could scroll through these with a mouse. I'm so mad. I found something new every day. So I just needed to upload and get the nanites to get counted for finding all the creatures. I'm not mad at that. I'm just kind of surprised for real. Collection of decorative
Bones.
Oh. Last week when the Sentinel Minotaur was added to Switch, it's been a long time since then. You got a lot of new stuff to touch on. There new one was yesterday's No Expedition. If you're on console, it's not available yet. It will be available soon. That's a lot of bones. Good Lord. How many bones are you going to put in my inventory, bro? Hold on.
Technology recharge.
Start the expedition today? As you should. As you should. There's a trade rocket. I love the amount of stuff that they've added to this game over time. The idea of being in a place where you don't know where the shop's going to be at. You can just hit the trade rocket and then... So I do need to go back in the other inventory and swap stuff. There's 21 slots. That's a lot of slots, right? So we got to get the stuff out of here that we are not going to use. Move this closer out of principle. And then... Let's see. We put them cakes in there. We don't need them cakes, bro. First things first. Go. Wait a minute. What's the fast Transfer X. I don't care about them cakes, bro, for real. Not for real. Not for real, for real. Right, and then now we're set there. So we go back in. Go back in here real quick. Damn it, I keep getting in there. I don't need to get in there. I just need to go over to here. And then put these into there. 9 slots, dope. Could there be something else we could be doing with these bones? Probably. Do I care? Not in the slightest right now. Not in the slightest. They're going in the trade rocket. And I get the feeling I'm going to be mad at myself for it later, but also that's too much inventory space to be taken up for nothing, bro. It's kind of rude. For real. So am I going to send all of them over? Nah, but I definitely need to send that many over because come on, bro. That's too many.
It's too many bones.
How many units do I have? I don't care about units in this expedition. This is not my primary save. I know I'm going to bring the units back to me with my main save. I would rather bring Knights. Keeping it a bug. Appreciate the follow, Big Bungus. Now these got to go too because I've done nothing with these. They're just sitting here. And then this. And then this. And then this. Ooh, is that ice cream too? Yep, get out. That's 240 G's, bro. I want the money. Has it released on Xbox? Not yet. You have a dinosaur in display case yet? Nope. I mean, I probably do. Realistically. Just in a different save. Or my main save. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. 2 mil, 972, 425. We about to get
Paid.
this is why I don't care, man, because I'm going to get this money and I'm going to leave this and then go back to the main save. I'm going to come back with the cash, and I think they even convert the cash to nanites anyways. And it's gone. Goodbye. 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 And we're getting paid. He doesn't know what he has. Nice problem to have. Yeah. I mean, I'm in my expedition. I don't care about anything that happens in the expedition because it's in the expedition. Like, am I going to get a bunch of stuff? Absolutely. Am I going to take a bunch of stuff back to my main save? Absolutely. Aside from that, I don't care. I'm going to have enough nanites to bring this multi-tool in, and then I'm going to have the nanites on the main save. So I'm going to win any way it goes. And I'm just going to install all 3 of these and then just scrap the old ones. Just it's easier that way. Done. Since we know that they're just going to give us the same 3 things, just better, why would I not just do that now? Get it done, man. Just get it done, man. Restore inventory by color, man. Done.
Done.
General purpose high explosive. I could have sold that for 6 million.
Bish.
On the bright side, I literally could just call this down again. Let go. Did they take out the multiplication glitch yet? I don't know. I don't even care about a multiplication glitch because I feel like there's no point in glitching. I feel like people who glitch and break the game only mess up situations for themselves. Like if you're glitching and you're duplicating a thing a ton of times, why though? Because you're making it to where all of the work that you do to get stuff in game is rendered useless. Like you play the game to get credits. That's the point. You play the game to get credits. And if you're duping and you're getting credits that you didn't earn, it's like if you remember cheat codes. You put a cheat code in for all the money, and then once you have all the money, you don't care about anything anymore because you have all the money. It's like there's no point in me playing. I got the money anyways. So I don't want to work hard anymore, so why not glitch? That's the problem though. The working hard part is why you appreciate the stuff you get. So not working hard and you just get it handed to you. You don't care about it as much. You'll play the game less. And I'm not like, not being a smart ass or anything. I just feel like that's how that works. Like part of the joy is having done the work. Been working so hard after I'm done working and enjoying a glitch. I mean, that's your choice. I'm not gonna yuck your yum if that's a thing that you prefer to do, but understand if you stop caring about the game, you understand why. That's all I'm saying. Don't know if it works across the platform. If you're talking about the saves, you do have saves that work across platform. when I saved the game to go back to the main menu a little bit earlier, it said, "Hey, we don't have the most recent save. You want to save that to the cloud?" And I did. So if I go to log into my Xbox or my PlayStation when it updates, I'll be able to take the same save down on Xbox or PlayStation or Switch, and then start where I'm at, which would be dope. Slumbledore with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, let me see what we're doing now. We picked the fifth waste to disposal. Let's go do this. Let's go check this out. You know what I'm saying? Exocraft radar. Look for a heat. And then we get out of the truck because they still haven't made that to where it's not a problem. We got the follow. Can you customize your ship? This? Yes. You can also customize your regular ships, but you can absolutely customize this. This drops your knights. That's the point. You can customize your starships. You can customize your freighters. You can customize your... I feel like you can customize your frigates. I feel like just about everything in No Man's Sky that you can get, you can customize. That's because I don't like those kind of glitches and it makes the game feel no fun for me. I mean, that's the point though, right? Like, there's going to be somebody who enjoys them, as we've seen, but there's also going to be somebody else who's just like, hey, bro, let's not do that. But I personally dislike glitches because I know it's going to make me not care about the game anymore. So if I get off of here, so this is somebody else's Exocraft modification station, but like we absolutely could just go in here if we wanted. The other cabins we unlock by completing more of the expedition. We got the flatbed module. We can go back to the classic Colossus that had already been in the game for a while. But we need the flatbed for this mission. Running gear, we can go with those treads with the tanks, treads in the front, wheels in the back, or wheels in the front, treads in the back, or just all wheels. I like the treads in the front. It feels good to me. Then we go to paint. I like orange and black, so orange and black are my colors. If I swap them, ooh, I like that. I like that more. Let's leave it that way. You go to the rocket unit. I don't have a rocket unit on here. I don't care about it. Front decal. I don't want to put a decal on my window, so I don't care about the decals. And we go to configs, and then we will store this. Swap paint. That's really the only change we made. We just swapped the paint, and now we're done. So we just customized our vehicle. State of play started. Dope. We'll probably check it out later. Claw legs make it look like a hex bug. I'm excited about the claw legs, but we got to finish. We got to find the 2 last rocks. We got to eliminate sentinels and reorient sentinels. Those are going to be easy. I think I want to find the rocks first. But I feel like finding the rocks makes it to where we get the pulse spitter and the igniter unit, which are going to make it easier to fight. Let's see. We got to find these rocks, bro. The only sad part about finding rocks that you haven't found yet is like, are they the tiny rocks? Are they the big rocks? We don't know yet. I'm just looking for question marks because that's how you know you haven't found something. When you hover over it in the scanner, it'll have question marks on it, and then you just like, all right, scan that real quick. How many days do you till the expedition ends? It starts 6 weeks from when it ends. 6 weeks from when it starts, so you got plenty of time. So if it hasn't launched yet, when it launches, that's when you will get your 6 weeks. A month and a half is plenty of time to knock out most of this stuff. I forgot about the caves. Thanks for the heads up. That might be exactly why we don't have them yet, because I've been avoiding caves. Because the car falls in caves, even though I know it can just pull it back up. It's like, fuck caves. Stop getting in the way. I don't want to go underground. Come on. There we go. Get up there. Get up on it. How like the new update? Absolutely love it. No Man's Sky updates for me are a dub any way it goes. No Man's Sky is fantastic. And every time they've added to this game, they've added something that makes the game even better than it already was. So for me, it's just like they're just nonstop. Like, you know, DJ, we heard you wanted to do some more stuff in No Man's Sky. Here you go. And it's like, thank you, because I absolutely did want to do more stuff in No Man's Sky. Appreciate you understanding me. Yeah. There's 1 of 2. You need 1 more. Come on, give me the rocks. Give me that custom rock. Give me that custom rock, though. Let's Go through here, make sure we don't miss any other ones. Do you have your CDL license, the big truck? Nope. And luckily they didn't require one. They were just like, hey, you got hands? You got feet? That drive this real quick. And I was like, all right, dog, I got you. I'll drive a little something. I'll drive a little something, you know what I'm saying? So we already got the ones from the ground. I think we just got the ones from the ceiling. So we gotta hopefully find another cave that has another option, which would be dope. Cool jetpack effect, agreed. More expedition goodies. Like, oh no, that's not playing, man. I was hoping. I was like, come on. I saw the question marks. Back up. To me. Did he act like he didn't hear me just now? All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. Crap. Confused when I got back in here because I made an iced coffee and I was like, where the fuck is my coffee? And I just forgot it. New update, I was trash collecting, yes. TikTok by accident, what you said about the expedition, you only have 6 weeks. Yes, you have 6 weeks every time they launch one. So if you haven't done the last one, or this one that just started yesterday on PC, you'll have 6 weeks when it starts on your console. Just got back. Got a phone call. BRB. Hate answering the phone and they be like, nah, it was bullshit. I'm gonna hang up. We got the follow from Blake. Appreciate you. This game compared to anything else you played. I feel like this game is enough of its own experience that I don't compare it to anything else really. Like there's survival games you might consider comparing it to, and that's fine, but I wouldn't, because it's such its own thing. Like whatever you like about survival games, you could turn off in this. You absolutely could just start a game in No Man's Sky and then put it on creative mode and never fight anything. Just build and have a good time. And there's nothing wrong with that. So because it's so customizable, because it's such a relaxing game to me, I don't compare it with anything. Like the experience that I have in No Man's Sky is so unique to No Man's Sky that I feel like comparing it is disrespectful to it. I want to get into it, but there's just so much. There is 300K, but one thing I would recommend is if you're going to start the game and you feel like there's too much, I would say since there's an expedition right now on PC, or when it comes to console, not too long now, we'll probably get it on console. Worst case scenario next week, right? If you do the expeditions, do yourself a favor, hit escape, go to a phase, select a thing. They'll give you 1-by-1 steps on how to get the thing that you're looking for. And then if you're not in the expedition, you're starting the game and trying to figure out what's going on, you go to your log. In your log, this is the expedition overall primary mission. This is me turning to my primary save. My primary save has completely different missions, but for all intents and purposes, I could literally focus on any one of these things and be at it. So exploration guide tells us we have all the creatures discovered. We have 2 more plants, 3 more minerals to find on this planet to get all of them. In the checkpoint, reach the 5th waste heap. That's our goal right now. Lost in space, that is literally a whole mission that I'm surprised that they even have in here. Locate Paraphanium. We already did that, so we can abandon that search. But the log will give you many missions. I feel like a lot of people get lost in No Man's Sky because there's so much you can do and focus on. And until you're comfortable enough with the game, it makes sense to just do things on the log so that you can see the path the game is putting you on. Once you understand that path, it's going to be easier to go into doing random other things. Is the game out for console or no? Not yet. I know it's coming soon. I feel like the update doesn't come until the expedition comes. I feel like they're one and the same. But what about Squirrel? I mean, I play this game enough that I can squirrel my way into whatever the hell I want to do quickly and easily. So I feel like not everybody is comfortable squirreling in that way. So not everybody's going to want to. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just what it is. Couldn't have explained it better. Appreciate that. That's literally my goal. Can you get the ship parts from the expeditions? You get parts for the Colossus for the expedition. Like, actually, if we go to the final phase, the thing that you get from the expeditions really is at the end of the phases. Phase 1 gives you some poster plans and a toot emote. Phase 2 gives you the camouflage finish, which if we look at my vehicle, you can see that there's like little like camo on it, right? That's just customization for the Colossus. Phase 3, crap, I didn't mean that. Phase 3 gives you the asymmetrical cabin customization. So that's if we were in first person mode, this is the cabin that would be asymmetrical. You'd be able to change this interior. Phase 4 gives us the mechanical legs customization. So that's the thing that lets us have legs instead of wheels and treads. And then we go into the last one. We get a title, Magfield Expert. Like right now, I'm Paragon DeejayKnight because Paragon and Renegade are part of the Mass Effect update or the Mass Effect Expedition. I'm going to be a Paragon every chance I get, right? So I'm rocking Paragon on my title. we get the mag field expert, which I could be mag field expert DeejayKnight. But what's cool is if you know there's a Mass Effect expedition, and you know Paragon and Renegade, if you see somebody with Paragon and Renegade, you know they did it. That's the joy of the titles. We also get a Remnant decal plan and a Remnant banner customization that you can hang into your bases. Once we've done all of those, we get the heirloom customization set. And the heirloom customization set is a sweet suit of armor that just so happens to look like this. So when we complete this whole expedition, we get suit of armor, parts for the Colossus, and other random cool stuff. So if you're wondering why do it, does this redux all exocraft? No, this is just adding stuff to the Colossus. The whole expedition is just adding the turn it off. Adding the wait, what is this? Why is it scrolling back down? How dare you? It's adding the Gravitino coil and the flatbed to your Colossus with the custom legs. So all of that is for those things, but also these are only going to be featured on scrap planets. Like when you look at a planet in space and trying to choose where you're going, sometimes you'll see the planet says it's a scrap planet. That's the planet that all of this will be available on. What big update would you like to see most? I want them to revamp space combat. About the Hercules C2 because I can't find the Taurus. Is Hercules a good choice? No, Hercules. My brain was thinking Hermes. I absolutely love the Hermes, but I don't do much in the Hercules, so I probably wouldn't be the best person to ask. I don't particularly like the Hermes. Also, I did need to reselect this so that I could make sure that we're still going where we need to go. Oh shit. Phase Bounce, appreciate the follow, thank you much. And yeah, there's a ton of stuff to do in No Man's Sky. And they're gonna keep adding stuff. And then we're gonna get a whole nother game and they're gonna keep doing the same thing. So we win. I feel like the Wolf is dope, but I need to actually go take it out for more flights before we give it away. You know what's dope? Iced coffee. With vehicle at, this is the Colossus with the customization that is allowed, or that is a part of the expedition. It's a flatbed for a new gameplay mechanic that they've added to the game yesterday with the expedition, or when it comes to your console, because I know some not on Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch yet. You know, when you have good chips, it depends on what you're like. If you're talking about Star Citizen, you have to ask for good chips that have a specific thing to do, because there's a ton of good chips. It's just, what are you trying to do with it? If you want a combat chip, F-18 Lightning, easy question, hands down. Trying to think of I know they got the gun chip, that's Anvil, that was on the base for the Valkyrie, but it's like one of the newer ones they just introduced last year. That one's dope. Is this expedition worth it? Absolutely. And the gravity gun, I absolutely forgot about the gravity gun. You have to 40 free updates for No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, Sean, let me pay you, damn it, right? And people wonder, why does DJ buy No Man's Sky on every platform it comes out on? Because I don't have many games that I've paid $60 for years ago that I still get free updates for. I can't think of any, really. So the fact that No Man's Sky updates every 3 fucking months with major updates for nothing, bitch, yes. Cargo and sometimes salvage, I would say if you're looking for something newer, I know the Hermes, I think it is. It's dope. Because we've got one to give away from SIG. We're going to give it away at the end of the month. And then, other than Hermes, I know the... we also got the Moth, the new 4-person salvager from Argo. We're going to be giving that one away by like the 23rd, I think. So we got time. Oh, the ship I had in Star Citizen. Nice. You can't buy it, right? The Hermes in game? Not yet. Not in game. Not yet. If we're talking about specifically in game, I would say the C1 Spirit is a pretty dope ship. It doesn't have as much cargo space. I feel like you should be able to rent the raft in game. If you can get the raft in game and you're talking about cargo, all the fucking cargo in the raft. I CCU'd so many ships around just so that I could make sure I have a Hermes and a raft as a backup. Sci-fi indie games that update frequently, send them shits over along with. If you don't put it in here, put it in Discord for now until we... I know Discord is trying to backtrack on some of the shit that they said about IDs, but we still probably figuring out another source soon. Wait for his event, the raft is not enough. Really? How many inventory spaces does the raft have? Because we were using the Hermes and doing a pretty decent job, but also, to be fair, I think Trouble brought along a fucking C2 with a ton of space. 196? That's surprising. The Hermes got more space than that? Jeez. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
When do we get trucks in No Man's Sky? This vehicle has been in No Man's Sky for ages, but we just got the flatbed yesterday on PC. It's not, the update's not on console yet. I knew it was 2 something, I just couldn't remember. I'm surprised that the Rattling has 186, but yeah. Hermes is dope. I love that ship.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm very happy that I melted shit to have one. But the one we're still using in game is the one we're giving away. So I intend on blowing it up multiple times, because why the fuck are we not? And then once we're done with that, we're gonna CC over something else to make sure that we have it still. All right, I need 8 of the green ones, so hopefully they got a bunch of them over here. The raft had less? What? There was stuff in the middle that blocked more cargo space? Interesting. Now, just because there's 8 visible doesn't mean there's 8 of the specific one that I need. Like, I need 8 of these. Just specifically the green ones to complete one of the objectives. Let's see, 4 for sure. So I think I need to find another one of these. And then hopefully only pull 8 of these and then be gone. What are you doing? You're playing the game wrong? Okay. Luckily, in a game like No Man's Sky, you can play however you want. So if you believe that, that's fair. Have your secrets. If I may Frodo myself, have your secrets. Right, for you had 96. Good Lord, yeah, that's a... I don't think I would have cared about that ship at 96. At all. This just goes to show, every time they update a ship, man, they make them shit so much bigger. Can't watch this, you're ruining my game? Sorry, fam. Sorry, not sorry. I think that's the right way to say that. Good to see you. Hope that fixes for you. So that's a lot of all caps. It's the opposite of the username, so it's surprising. What is the shit that's good for multiple things? So I can do more than with one. Man, I want to say the Clipper right now, but like, what ships do you use? I feel like that's probably the most important question right now, because there's 1,000 things. There's 1,000 ships I could recommend. Obviously not 1,000, but there's a ton of ships that we could recommend in Star Citizen, but it also depends on what you have currently and what you do. Like, so it's a lot of options, man. Friendly A2 incoming.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Also, yeah, not doing that. Happy supportive. I understand that that's likely sarcasm. Still not gonna do that. Again, sorry, not sorry. All right, let's see. Also ignoring the sorries. I said one sorry initially that wasn't a not sorry. And then I corrected myself. I said, oh, my bad. Sorry, not sorry. So you missed that one. You had your opportunity right there. To claim that, didn't. Missed opportunity. Because now I have reclaimed it. It is absolutely meant to be a sorry, not sorry. Yep. That's just how it rolls. Just bees like that sometimes. Yeah. Got the Mustang Alpha and brought the Hercules C2, but haven't used it yet because school tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. I can't wait until you can buy the Hercules or not the Clipper in game. I feel like more people will buy that ship in game than a lot of stuff. I see what you did there, Wumbo. Come on, bro. I just need a rock. There's one rock that I need, bro. It's not in the caves yet, so now we gotta hope that we find a rock. I need rocks, Joe. You know, it's probably a ship that I like visually because I need more quantum. What ship is that, bro? All right, let's see. Come on, give me more rocks. The HTML, hate to mislead lives. HTML. I always like the HTML. Bro, where the fuck is this last rock, bro? Like, come on, man. Just one rock. We just need one rock that I have not been able to find. Single rock. A singular rock. Thinking about getting it was the base of the game. Space exploration and survival. It's kind of dope. I would highly recommend it. It's on sale right now for like half off. Or a little bit more than half off, actually. Nah, I'm trying. Ooh, wait, give me that. Give me the nanites and the money. Let's go. Any PvP, if you want there to be. Like, I turn PvP off. Like, in the expeditions, you can absolutely PvP people, but I feel like it's kind of rude to PvP people who are not guaranteed to want to do PvP, right? So, like, we chill out with the PvP here personally. But, if you want to, it's there. Give me a waste processing plant that's closer than the one that you're trying to send me, please. Because I already know it's way out there. How far is it? Please don't be 20 minutes. 29 minutes and 18 seconds. Bitch. And why would it so chill to just watch or listen to your streams? I appreciate that, Brigo. That's kind of the goal, right? Like, I like having a good time. I like having a chill place for people to hang out. And easy to do when we play games that are chill. Getting gonna stay here for a bit and watch. Appreciate, man. Appreciate you. Actually, let me get out right here and see if this rock is the one that I need, because it might be one of these tiny ones right over here. Let me look. Come on, bro. Give me the rock. Come on, Joe Rogan. Give me the rock. Rude. Why'd it be like a massive rock that I'm walking past nonstop and just never think to scan it because it's so big? $23.99 for NoMansSky on Steam at the moment. Yep, that's 60% off of the normal retail price. It's an easy decision if you want to get this game. If you want to play the Expedition right now, you have to do it on PC because it's not available on console yet, but it will be soon. Bro, just give me a single rock that is question marks. I'm not asking for a lot. That stuff not fly out of the bed. Oh, no, it does. That's why I'm trying to drive not very fast, because the faster you drive, the more likely it is to fall out, and I don't want it to fall out like at all. Please, no. Let me see something real quick. Let me see my discoveries real quick. We got 3 minerals on the planet. You know, I think we might have to find water. Have we seen any water? Have we seen any lakes or anything? I don't know, man. Can't remember. I can't remember. I don't need those. I need the green ones. Let me find the greens. Send in the greens. Every time I see an update for this game, I think, we forgive you, Hello Games. I was done forgiving Hello Games so long ago. Appreciate the follow, Gambit. Uchiha. Gambit of the Uchiha clan looked for Naruto in all of the places, and then beat his smarty arch face smooth off. Believe it. Bah! Yep, speaking of needing tie downs. Three ships and no rover. Look at it. What about that? How you doing? 100 upgrade ship fast in the beginning. I mean, look for distress beacons. Distress beacons do so much stuff. And also the anomaly. You get to the anomaly, you unlock more things to unlock for your ship. So focus on getting to the anomaly and then going from the very front of the anomaly. Once you get out and you look at the big square, if you have enough in the jump pack to go up and over, do that and go straight to the back. And there's a bunch of different things. There's multi-tool upgrades. There's ship upgrades. There's other random upgrades. There's a lot of stuff that you can upgrade, but you have to go to the back of the anomaly for it in the beginning of the game to get those beginner upgrades. The fastest you can get your engine upgrade that gives you like the that gives you access to the red and blue stars and green. Get those upgrades. You basically have to go through each in order, but once you get those unlocked, you will have the most capability. You'll likely have a longer jump range than you did very quickly. Aside from jump range, you'll be able to go to different stars, which is going to get you more things that you're going to be able to label as your own. Like right now, if we look at with the scanning tool, we can see that this is called Dolph Pate or something like that, right? But that somebody named that Dolph Pate. Whoever found it first, named it. Oh my god! So they named it, and then it's just Dolph Pate now. Like one of them is named Big Rock, and it's just going to be Big Rock because they named it Big Rock. And anytime anybody else sees it, you'll know somebody named it Big Rock. And if we go into the minerals, we actually can, if we can see it. Pillar of Stones was named by Ignition. Roxy was named by Ignition. Lady Hairy Toes named Jan Wheat. So that you can see that other people named the specific things. And that's one of the joys of NoMansSky, I think. Mud Doggy with a heart. Appreciate you with a heart. Me, thanks much. Wish in the Discord you want the game, Rex. I feel like at me in general. Like that's fine. And if anybody says anything, just say DJ told me to put it in general. I still don't blame Hello Games for the initial issues. I blame Sony for misrepresenting in the marketing. I've enjoyed NoMansSky from day one for what it has been and for what it has become. I loved NoMansSky on day one as well. I just wish that people hadn't expected multiplayer, because there was nothing in the marketing videos that said multiplayer. And y'all know how I operate. I didn't look at anything outside those videos, so I didn't care at all. It felt great to me, and that's all I was worried about. They added a truck. I mean, the Colossus has been in the game for a minute. They added in a modification for the Colossus that made it a flatbed. And then they added in some gameplay for Scrap Worlds that is basically you going to pick up scrap and then disposing of it. So garbage mode activated. Garbage man mode initiate. Oh, where the fuck? There's got to be water somewhere, because I feel like there's a whole nother... There's got to be a biome that we haven't touched, because there's too many things that are out here that are not the rock we're looking for, but also what size rock are we looking for, man? Like, I don't know. Matter of fact, let's pop one of these and look for, I don't know, waist heap? I think it's a waist heap. Please be in the direction that I'm looking. I don't want to have to look somewhere else. This better not be like 8 years away. Watch that be the place I just came from. You know what? I think I'm just expecting it's going to be. So we're not even worried about that. Let's go look at this industrial waste up here. I'm very glad that it didn't go far, because it could have gone somewhere else entirely, and we'd have had to go hunt it down. Luckily, we don't have to do all that. What is this? Oh! Oh, man. I had high hopes. I was like, yeah, it's a mineral. Don't break the mineral. Wasn't what I needed. Let's clean this place up and turn into a resort. I mean, preferably not. Don't drop the fucking. Ah! I didn't put it in there right, apparently. Give me this bitch. They did the whole engine ship ads, I think. What? Please be the green. Outland Consolidated. Oh, they did. There's more than Outland Consolidated have ship commercials. They have stupid amounts of ship commercials in Star Citizen. Really fast race ships that when they first started up. You're talking about the 300 series, I think. Or the, yeah, because the Consolidated Outlands. Are you fine? Bro, if you break, I don't care. I'm really only one of the green ones anyways. This is starting to get stupid. I'm just gonna go straight to where I need to go, man, because this is plain. The curved ones. I know the 300 series, they look pretty dope. Royal upgrade, what up? Thinking of buying this boat, like, what's the goal? Whatever you want it to be. Like, you can try to find the mystery and get to the center of the universe. You can just play it as a survival game. There's a ton of different things you get while you're playing that give you more random things to do. Right now, the expedition is a big deal. You complete the expedition, you unlock a new gameplay type. It's actually really cool. You unlock an expansion for one of the vehicles that was already in the game. They added a flatbed to it. So, like, they added gameplay for scrap worlds to help you to dispose of the scrap, which there's going to be missions for, I'm sure. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that happened in No Man's Sky. And if we're talking about all the stuff you can do, I'll say it this way. If we're looking at individual updates, for example, oh my God. All right, let's just leave that in there for a second. If we're talking about all the updates that No Man's Sky has put out since the release of this game, we've got to look at the release log. It's already up here, so we can close that. This is the most recent patch, right? Anything that's wide is a major update. Is there PvP? Yes. I turned PvP off for this event because I don't really give a fuck about PvP for this. But everything that's wide is a major update. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15, guys. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And this is going back, we're at the Switch launch, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And that 39th update, this is the first one where they added the PS5 and the Series X. So think back to the launch of the PS5 and the Series X, and there's been 39 major updates since that. And none of them cost more money. If you owned a No Man's Sky on day one on whatever console or PC you owned it on, and you paid your $60, or you bought it on sale and bought it for $30, you've not paid for any of those updates because they haven't charged for any of those updates. So absolutely dope game. This was Star Citizen. I want to buy one. Yet again, if you're talking about whether or not I would choose Star Citizen over Elite, over No Man's Sky, I've played tons of them. This is the last 10 years of me streaming. I've streamed Star Citizen, 1,500 hours, almost 1,000 more hours in No Man's Sky, but I own both. I'm going to say yes, get both. Get this game at half off. Star Citizen's on sale right now. You can get it for $45, or you can play Star Citizen for free. Go touch the free fly. If you decide to, here's my, no, that's the wrong button. That's my referral code for Star Citizen. Go create an account. Put that user number in, or put that number in, that code when you create your account. It'll, if you decide to pick it up before the end of this event that allows you to play for free, which ends on the 23rd, you get 50,000 in-game credits. You get a custom suit of armor. And I get a number next to my name that said one more person was referred to Star Citizen by me. So I'm not going to tell you to pick because, one, that's a personal preference, and two, both games are dope. So I'm not the person you want to ask because I'm going to tell you it's fantastic, because both are. As you can see, I've played almost 600 at least hours of each. Like, I'm easily over 600 hours of No Man's Sky. If we don't, like, streaming has mostly been PC. I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, GOG. So I have it everywhere. And I've played it a bunch off stream. So I don't even want to know the amount of hours I put in No Man's Sky, but it's dope. And if you get it, especially at $24.99 or $23.99 like it is on Steam right now, that is a steal. Both whole gaming has changed, so I enjoy RPGs a lot more. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, thank goodness for it breaking that rock. I was worried. I was so concerned. What is that card? This is the Colossus, just with a new flatbed customization. You can accidentally calm DJ Live. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and Star Citizen? Absolutely. Oh my god, that was close. I don't like the lean. I don't like the lean. Let me some of the biggest bandits in the galaxy. So really, whichever game can complement that. I mean, you can do that in this. You can go fight people in this if you want that are just out in space. But like, if you're talking about people, I think most people will come to No Man's Sky to chill. So if you're trying to do more pirating stuff, Star Citizen would be the better choice. But this game is absolutely dope. No questions, hands down. I'm just trying to get through all these bumps without eating my whole cargo. All right, kind of right in here. Yeah. I don't like how dark it is right now. Scrolling, heard you talking about Star Citizen. I was thinking about getting into it. It's dope. I've been playing Star Citizen for a little bit over a decade. December 2015 is when I started, and it's been a great time. Hey, Calbath, what up? How's the new update? Dope. I still want to find one stupid rock. I just need to show me that one last rock, bro. Come on, man. Just one rock. Just one. Just been one rock, Joe Rogan. You have to buy a ship and I'm set in Star Citizen? Yes. You buy a ship and then you never have to pay any more money. I know a lot of people will say like,
Ew, you could spend so much money. Star
Citizen operates like a Kickstarter. They started in Kickstarter and they're their own publisher, so they've continued to run as a Kickstarter, which means if you want to do more to support the game's development, you can, but you don't have to in the slightest, not for a moment. So people who are like, you know, I do want to make sure this game can continue to get developed, they'll do a little bit more. If you have it and you want to support the game, by all means. Not everybody can, so not everybody does. Oh, even Chris Roberts is like, hey bro, if you can't, like, don't do anything outside of getting a base ship and then playing, because by the time it goes and launches, you'll be able to get all ships in game with in-game money. So just play and enjoy yourself. New Expedition dropped. Yep. Still haven't had Expedition available. Well, now's the time. I think for the last rock is probably really small. It probably is, and it just hurts because I've been trying to stop and scan anywhere I see rocks on the ground.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Stop. Give me all those reds. I don't need all the red. All right, we got something over there. I don't think it's going to be green, but I'm going to look anyways. Because we don't have all the greens we need, and we absolutely need the greens. We have like 5 green, and we need 8. Hey, we got the follow from Voltron 1982. Appreciate you. No greens. Ew. All right, since we're down here, let's go on the ground. Do it on the ground. Appreciate the follow, Alex. Thanks much. How's your day going? What's happening? How you feeling? It's good with you. Console don't have that. It'll drop on console hopefully soon. Is that in the cake? Hey, we got a heart me from Steven the Gig. Appreciate you, Steven. How you doing today? What up? 100 robots just finally.
Finally!
Let's go. Keep crushing the goals. Appreciate you, 2X, working on it. Then 1.5 pounds by Sunday is all I need to do. And then I'll have hit the biggest goal that I could think of. Cause like I don't even know where to go after that. Like I never thought really that I could even be 215. So being 1.5 pounds away from it is wild to me. PlayStation is currently available. Xbox is not. All right, cool. Then we're waiting for Microsoft to fix it. Oh wait, hold on. Free technology module, thanks. But yeah, TLDR. 70 pounds down if I get this 1.5 down by Sunday. 70 pounds in 5 months. And that's really the only reason I want to do it. It's like the idea of having 70 pounds lost in 5 months is silly. It doesn't even sound like a thing that's doable. So like real close.
Real close.
Verify update. You know, this is No Man's Sky. It is. To be fair, the whole point of verifying updates is making sure that nothing is in that update that breaks the game and allows people to hack their console. Bitch! I thought I was doing so well. Hate it. Give me this back. Son of a bitch. You bitch. You know what's funny is I feel like I remembered having at least one of the green ones that I put in the wrong container. So I'm pretty confident that we would probably be done if I had not done that. Wait, there's a John Wick game being announced? What? 75 pounds, you got this? Not by Sunday. Not healthily, like like 1.5 pounds over the course of 3 days is already hard enough. Losing 6.5 pounds in 3 days? I don't have that weight to lose. Like I might, like, cause really, like, it's weird seeing that, like, I'm a weight that I've not been at in a stupid amount of time. I legitimately do not remember for sure the last time I was this weight. I know it was a long, long time ago. So like, being in a weight that I have not touched in a stupid amount of time is already a lot. But like the idea that I can see that I can lose a little bit more is weird. Is this new is a new expedition thing? Yes, the new expedition started yesterday on PC. If it's up on PlayStation, it might be available right now. Like somebody said it's up on PlayStation, but I have not verified that myself, so I don't want to be like, yeah, it's right now. Just take your shoes off. So Sony PlayStation State of Play now, showing things coming PS5 and Pro. Are you fast? Are you fine? That I wasn't even going fast. All right, so I'm just gonna have to not pay attention to chat for a little bit because we're gonna watch the State of Play. But at this point, I'm trying to finish this expedition, and I already knew that there's gonna be music that I didn't want to hear. Because every time there's a place State of Play, they're like, "Oh, you like music? That's gonna mute your stream and get you demonetized for it." Yeah, we got you. It's like, no, stop that shit. Stop it. Don't do that. That's rude. It's rude. It's really rude. So maybe don't do it. Maybe don't set me up for that failure, please and thanks. Also, I know we lost one more because we had 8 earlier, so now we're down to 7. Great. Don't like. All right, so I see 3 greens. Yeah, we lost at least one of the greens. Okay, 4 greens. Okay. If I can find one more, I think we'll be fine. Oh, to buy this right now, it's a great choice, Judah. It is one of my favorite games. Like, I have very few games that I have 500 plus hours in. This is one of them. And they keep adding free stuff. Like every 3 months, they add more free stuff. 3 to 4 months at most, I feel like, and there's something new. It's great. It's on sale, why not? What is that vehicle? This is the Colossus, except they have a flatbed on it, and they have an expedition started about the flatbed for the Colossus, and they've added in a gravity gun. Just for stuff that's going to exist right now on Scrap World. So I feel like there's probably going to be more things like this, but not using the flatbed. They're probably like liquid or something like that. It makes sense that they're going to have something else to utilize this game mechanic that they just created There's going to be something that they use all this for. Started the game in October 2025. Been hooked big time, as you should.
Completed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now my technology's recharged. Stop bugging me about my technology. Ayo. Tired of using technology. Wanna use it down there on man. Woo. 2 green. 3 green. 4 green. No, I think we needed 8 green. 5 green. Oh, perfect. Only if I had you can't do everything together with friends. I mean, if somebody's playing one of these, you can join your friends. Now, because it's an expedition, we don't know how close you'll be to your friends, but you'll be on the same planet. So, like, if you're talking about the expeditions, absolutely do them with your friends. Absolutely do them with friends. New update expedition? Yes. Can't wait for the remix, more expeditions. I played all the ones in the recent replay and itching for more. Mostly same. I've done most of the expeditions. Not all of them, but most of them. Is the multiplayer so much fun building bases together? Yeah, you absolutely have multiplayer. Wayfarer Osan is another player. Like, if we hit this key right here, like, that's a player, Darth Hideous. Every one of those little icons that looks like a person, those are people. This is the expeditions are multiplayer, so you absolutely can get in here and be surrounded by people really quickly. Just there are 3 people that I see on screen right now, with one slightly off screen, and there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Multiplayer's there, been there, and is going to continue to be there. So you got options. See, that's what it was. We still need to get 3 more. Rude. I think we got this. We still need 3 more of those. He's got tuna core. See, now we got to go find another stupid thingamajig. We got the rocks, though. I'm glad to have gotten the rocks taken care of. Good Lord, we needed those. Not this. Now we got the pulse splitter unit, which means we can start attacking the sentinels. So we probably just get rid of this phase. Would be dope. Came out from the remix for expedition. Oh, yeah. Need to play tomorrow. Again, is it got what? I don't know. How do I start an expedition? If you have started a gameplay, like a gameplay session of NoMansSky already, go to the anomaly in the very back. Once you get out of your vehicle, not even the very back, like the front lobby, basically behind the cube, there's a desk. That is the expedition terminal. You can just go to that terminal and then enter the expedition. It's easy. It's easy game. Okay, and then we go back over here. Open this. Ooh, a little bit of.
Let me your mom.
All right, let me just pop some of this.
Technology recharge.
Multi-tools. Just top all these off to something in here. Just top everything off real quick. You know what I'm saying? Make it all full. We still haven't found any dioxide. Where the hell are we going to get dioxide from? Okay. Impact igniter unit. Oh, these are the upgrades we've been wanting. It's like, let me get some
Weapons.
Let me get some webs. Let me get something to fight the sentinels with, because we absolutely need to. Let me fight some. Pulse spitter upgrade. Let go. What's down here? I don't need the analysis visor to boost this. Analysis visor and boost it is silly. So let's move those. Let's put this here and then put this S ability right there. And then make sure that we got that boosted. Ugh. Ugh. Tetris and Score runs. If you're on Xbox, it is not available yet. When the update happens, you will get an update for the game and then it'll be available. Supposedly it's available for PlayStation right now, but I'm not sure as I have not tried to open it on the PlayStation. I don't want to be a liar and like confirm something that I haven't confirmed. You know what I mean? Like, trying to be fair. Trying to keep it 100. Keep it
100, keep it a buck.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Sort by color. All right, so now we just got, oh my goodness, I'm so happy it's daytime now. Is there somebody that actually has a ship out? Nice. Alright, so since we've gone the other way, hopefully we can do this and get a waste heap. Don't take me to a waste heap I've been to already, you bastard, you. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, son of a bitch. I should be somewhere I've not been yet. Or I've been somewhere I've been already. Be mad at motherfucker. 30! 12-minute drive. Golly, man. I'm just gonna have to keep scanning and hoping that I can find something on the way, because all I need is 3 of them. This is a different version of No Man's Sky. No, it's the same version of No Man's Sky that has been out. It's just that they added an update for it. And this update added in the flatbed for the Colossus. And gave us some jobs. The garbage men now. Oh, they did? They updated yesterday. If you got it on PC, you already have the update. And if you're on Twitch, drops. So anybody who streams No Man's Sky has the opportunity to give their viewers drops, which is dope. I think. Good to know here for you, man. Okay, 2 messages. Game Rex. Dope. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. All right, let me see what we got. Where we at? Let me get some industrial waste before we get to this long ass trip. Please give me some. Like, all I need is 3 of them joints. And I'm gonna hopefully find 4 just to make sure that we got enough. Y'all here fucking with me. I don't appreciate it. Look with a play. So that's yellow, red, and normal, which I don't give a fuck about the normal joints. All I want is green. All I want is green, green, green. Just give me up. Just give me all the stuff, making sure we get enough. Every time I step into the game and give me up and make sure what? We get all of it. Let me complain. Is that truck expensive? No. It's like a few minutes of gathering resources to get this thing. It's easy. Do you hear the new Discord change coming in March? Yes. Which is when we'll probably either not have another server. I would rather delete the fucking server than stick with that. And I'm trying not to delete it right now out of principle, but I'm real close. If we didn't have so many people in it, I would probably just delete it. I feel like instead of deleting the whole server, I'll probably just like make everything invisible to everybody and then make a new channel that is just a link to another server that we decide to set up, because there's no Earth where anonymity on the internet is what it is, and I don't give a shit what reason you want. You're not getting my ID, so you can watch everything I do online and have my government fucking no eat shit. Excuse my American. Altitude. Reanimal interested. Is that RE9 or something else? I feel like with the Resident Evil, I need to hit up Capcom so you can get it to me. Just hand me that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. New game coming tomorrow. Is No Man's Sky good? No Man's Sky's amazing. I highly recommend it. It is my personal one of my favorite games. What about the information community posted in the past? Oh, it's gone. Is that how it works? It would be. That's part of the reason why I was just thinking to make it invisible. And then, like, I know there's tools to like duplicate your server into other software, but like in the situation we're in now with Discord being what it is, Discord at one point was one of the good options for tools. So like at one point it became the enemy. It's like, it's sad because it very much is the Batman line from Harvey Dent. Either you die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. And that's what Discord did. And I knew it for a while because as somebody who was one of the original partners, like if you didn't know how long it took to become a Discord partner, it was a lot. So then once they had a bunch of partners and they were like, yeah, you're not a partner anymore. And now you got to pay for Nitro. Kind of fucked. It's like Little Nightmares. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna have to look into it to see if that's a thing, and then I'm gonna rush for it. Because right now, once we finish this, we'll probably play more of this. And then are you fucking, you little bitch? Get your ass back in here. Fuck. Ah. Excuse my American fans. Sometimes principle outweighs archiving. That part. Also, there's got to be like, because the EU has stuff where you can download everything, there's got to be a way to download all of the messages since its inception. They had to legally be able to provide that. So I feel like there's something there. I just got to find it. Search important stuff I posted in a few Discords and manually save it. Nothing wrong with that. I get the feeling somebody's got a tool out there that doesn't use or steal your personal data, but allows you to download it. Or fuck for Discord to give it to you themselves because they legally have to. Because of the EU. Thank you, EU, for giving a fuck about your citizens, because apparently don't nobody give a fuck about us here in the States. Because No Man's Sky so useless. Okay. For you. I'm having a great time. Thanks for showing me the new update. Before I got to play it. Hey, appreciate you for coming to hang out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll get back to the drawing. Hey, do what you do, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Very, very good time for a comeback. And this, absolutely. Or ask ChatGPT to make your software. I will not be doing that. I would absolutely rather figure some shit out than to ask ChatGPT to get me to do software that's gonna, and I'm asking it to touch my personal info. Nah, B, I'm good on that. Like, I'm cool with ChatGPT on, like, it's not even ChatGPT specifically. I'm cool with data-focused AI tools. Like, if it's something that you want to like help figure out, how do you calculate some shit? That's dope. Get a tool to do that. Don't fucking make music. It's gonna be soulless. And if it has any soul, it's because it stole an artist's work that did that shit originally and then remade it shitty. So they already got your data. Everybody already got your data. But why would you want to give them more? Like, ChatGPT is not directly connected to Discord, so they can't guaranteed have your shit. So if you use a ChatGPT tool that you're gonna make it go and download your data, that's what you're giving it to ChatGPT. Especially if you don't know how code works, you don't know what it's doing, you don't know what it's asking for. That's you giving it to ChatGPT. So words are important. That's all. Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, carbon nanotubes. This new update, it absolutely is Chuckamalaka. Those. Oh, needs oxygen though. Something around here has oxygen. There's oxygen over there, but where's the all of the hazardous fucking plants? When I need a hazardous plant, they're nowhere nearby. I'm about to say, I was about to be mad as shit, bro. Like, all these hazardous bastards, we walk 2 feet, and they're like,
get cooked.
And then, a second, then I'm like, yeah, let me get one of these quick hazardous plants that are everywhere.
Fuck you, DJ. I'm not around.
What? This is a game worth the money? Spams. I'll say it this way. I bought No Man's Sky in I was gifted No Man's Sky on PC in 2016 for $60. I bought it on PlayStation for $60. My in-game time just on Steam is 579.5 hours. So very shortly, we're going to hit 600 hours. And they've been updating since 2018. Actually, no, sooner than that. But they've been updating this game basically non-stop since they launched it. And they just put another major update out that lasts 6 weeks that is basically a season pass. Every other company that rocks season passes, charges like $10 for those season passes. So, yeah. Oh, if you're not a sub, you can't post links. Sorry, fam. I don't know what that is. Then your whole Discord message is dope. Appreciate you. All right, let me see. What am I missing? But yeah, TLDR, absolutely get this game. What's up, Warrior Cats? I don't know what that says. I wonder if there's a translate button. Please be a translate button. It's just Death Stranding. I mean, having played Death Stranding, this does not feel like Death Stranding. Like, Death Stranding is put a bunch of shit on your back or get onto a bike and then put it on the sides and as well as your back. This is all just put in a pickup. last I saw, there was no pickup in Death Stranding, personally. But like, what's cool is this major expedition is really, I feel like, doing two things. One, if you read the notes, you'll basically find that these are going to be used on scrap worlds where they add the waste processing plants. So specifically exclusive to scrap worlds, they made an expedition around a subsection of planets that exist in No Man's Sky, which means that they have the potential to do that with any subplanet in No Man's Sky, which is dope as fuck. Dang with the follow, appreciate you. So I feel like it's the thing. It's kind of dope that they, like, that means that they have the potential to do this with any other subplanet type, just randomly add more shit and make the game even more dope. I will not complain about that ever, because I think it's fantastic that they give enough of a fuck about the people who bought their game even a decade ago. 2026, August of this year is 10 years of No Man's Sky. Even people who bought this game the day it released have all been able to get this. Appreciate the
Pirate's treasure.
I don't even think I've seen that before. So I can appreciate you. But yeah, it's an absolute fantastic achievement for them to have had a game out for 10 years and provide 10 years of free updates. So yeah, personally, one, if you're wondering if it's worth it, easily so. And two, no other game does this. No other game gives you that much free shit. I haven't seen it if it is. I wasn't insulted anymore to pair back. Hey, you don't even need to say anything like that. No, Longwood, you're fine. You didn't have to explain. IRL always comes before the stream, right? The only thing I could ever ask you to do is show your face. Whether or not you can sub, don't care. If you can be here and enjoy yourself, that's the goal. That's why we run ads. We run ads for 3 minutes an hour specifically so that if you show up after the ad time, you don't automatically get ads the second you show up. Other than that, just come hang out, man. Come lurk in the channel. We still giving away free shit. Type in exclamation squad. Get yourself sorted into a squad. The squad that has the most points at the end of the month, we're going to pick a random person from that squad, and they're going to win the RSI Hermes, the new ship in Star Citizen. So, yeah. Those new missions good enough for me to get back. I mean, this is an expedition that gives you stuff across every save. If you complete the expedition, you get 5 things that follow you across every game save of No Man's Sky you have. So if you start a brand new game tomorrow, you'll be able to get all the stuff that's a part of this update, including if you beat all of the tiers, you unlock this armor set. Beat all 5 phases and you get this. So sweet armor for just playing a game that you already know how to play and enjoy for a few hours. That's a dub. How do you do this? Launch No Man's Sky. Go to play game. If you haven't already started one, on the bottom right you should see an option to start an expedition and then play. I'm having a huge issue identifying Pyrite, or find, you don't have to hunt for the Pyrite. If you hold the F key, so once you get your scanner, it's only in deposits. Cobalt, Emerald, Pyrite. Boom. 46 seconds for me to find a Pyrite deposit right over there. So you got options, man. You got options. I was hoping I could find 3 of the green containers before we got all the way to this trash heap, but too late, too late, too late. We're almost there. And all we're grabbing is the green at this point because we don't need anything else. And then we'll just go start hunting down sentinels, just moving sentinels around. And how do we find a quick set of sentinels? Just go find a couple Gravitino balls, and then we're donezo. Also, Tanima with a follow, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hey, Nikita with a follow, appreciate you. Also, with Demo on the Surfer, what up? Appreciate you stopping in. If you got a dip, I understand that everybody meant to click through. Sometimes it's a surprise, like, oh shit, I didn't mean to go to the stream. Get the fuck out of here. I don't really want to be in this live. It's possible. It's possible. Very easy to be like,
I didn't want to be here. Why am I here?
and then absolutely, let me dip. I understand. No hard feelings. Found it? Dope. Glad you got it. Hell yeah. right, give me the greens. That's all we need, boy. I'm gonna get as many of them as I can and then immediately head back because that's all I need. One. Technically, we only need 3, but y'all already know we're gonna go out here and then drop a bunch of these things. And I'm gonna be big mad. Let me just get as many as I can put in here. All we need is the green. Give it to me. Give me the greens, please. I need the greens. Give them to me, please. Give them up. I need every one of the greens that you got. Give it up. I could sing on those all day. Need to reinstall? Absolutely. No space fighting expedition? No, it's all on the ground. This is a Death Stranding game people talk about. No. On Xbox, they're waiting for the update. It'll drop when it's done. Demona Surfer with the follow as well. Appreciate you. This expedition good, considering getting into it, but I don't know if it's worth it. I would say just for this fit to finish the expedition, it's worth it. Because look at that. Don't you want to walk around in No Man's Sky like that? And if you don't finish the expedition, you will never have this armor fit. It's fire. I'll give you that. That's and there's other stuff too. It's just, but that's the end. When you beat the expedition and you get all the other tiers, that's what you get. I feel that's worth it. That's worth it alone. You can't beat dope ass armor. I'm sorry, not sorry. And also, I saw the exclamation say that's not a bad idea. Let me go ahead and say that real quick. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It'll look good on my half robotic shark. I mean, sounds like a plan to me. Mongoose with the follow as well as Sever Juice. Appreciate you. And we got 4 in there. Ooh, we got 5 in there. Dope. Let's dip. It's the reason I'm waiting. The fit is fire. You got to do it. The fit is too dope to not, bro. It's easy. It's an easy fit. Like, we've been playing yesterday and we're playing today. Right? And then we'll be done with this. Like, we got a couple of the sentinels to move around and then beat, but like that's light work, man. It's light work. It's gonna be easy. That is that light no fire armor right there, right? And that's the dope part about it. That does not look like most of the stuff that's in No Man's Sky. It's more detailed than any of the armor fits that I've seen so far. It very much feels like light no fire. And considering this whole event is giving light no fire gameplay test energy
with a new PC.
Hey, congrats on the new PC. Black Wolf, welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. And that's 67 months of it.
This is the way.
It's a long time, fam. I'm honored that you would continue to support the stream for over 5 years. 5.5. Greatly appreciated. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Seriously. Also, today we got a lot of support, fam. We got 71 followers over on TikTok. Right? We got a bunch of new followers over on Twitch. And we just got Demona Surfer with a bunch of the support. Appreciate you. Like, it's a beautiful day. I'm honored that all the other here are coming to hang out, playing some No Man's Sky. Playing with a
Big truck shit.
Got a video to show in the chat? Hell yeah. Is No Man's Sky worth buying and playing? I was gifted this copy on PC, right? Someone gifted it to me for $60 on launch. I have 579.7 hours in it as of right now. So I'm probably not the person to ask because I would say it's easily worth it. Easily. Ionized Cobalt. If you're in the expedition, cool show. I feel like hit tab, go to in your exosuit, go to your refiner, scroll until you find some cobalt. Pop it in there and then refine it. For every 2 cobalt, you get 1 ionized cobalt. So we had 14 cobalt, now we have 7 ionized. That's how you get. If you're in the expedition, like if you find cobalt, you're already halfway there. Because they give you that refinery, because they give you the refinery from jump, it's great to have it right there and you don't have to do anything for it. You just already have it. And I feel like this is one of the first expeditions I can remember them giving us refineries like that out the gate. You are very welcome. All right, so now we just got to stay as low as possible so that we can go higher on the way back. We can just go up and set it down. Because this is going to be a 10-minute trip just going this way. Luckily, it's moving faster than 1 second. Hey, go popular. Hit it, but go popular. I need to actually see that stupid movie so I can hear that song. Because I still haven't seen any of The Wicked or The Wicked 2. And you giving more coolish with the roses. Appreciate you. Y'all are out here beasting with the gifts. Looking out. Thank you much. Andrew, what up? It's not working. Oh, yeah. If you're just going to facebook.com/real, that's not enough. Fam. Also, like, hold it. It's not a rush. Is it for a game? Like, what is it for? New update? Absolutely. Just dropped yesterday on PC. Apparently, it's all on PlayStation already as well. Finished Flathead trying to get up. Nice. Get caught up. Your PC build? Oh, hell yeah. Save it, and then we'll figure it out later, because I feel like we don't necessarily want to rush people's personal Facebook links. Oh, is the person who made it? All right, cool. If it's a company, dope. I didn't want to put anybody's personal names out there or anything like that. And we got the roses from Demona.
Subscription.
Appreciate you. We got the Prime sub from Longwood Geek. We're looking out.
My Prime sub is up.
Hell yeah, fam. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. If you're on Twitch, fam, but drop them Prime emotes in chat, because it's worth it. Prime emotes are always a dub. Because Papa Bezos is paying with them Amazon buccarinos for you to support me. I'm with it. Milk that rich for every dollar. How to get the EXO car? Start the expedition, and they literally give it to you like minutes in. Oh, clutch. That is magical that didn't flip. Oh my god. Title get there for the first time.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. That's a cool ass. I haven't even seen that even exist in here, so look it out. Thank you very much. At this point, they're gonna have to add highways we can build. I mean, if we could connect enough bases, we probably could build highways. How do we know this? I would love to randomly have a highway. It's just like, let me not even drive over all this. Just, and then randomly drive around like, I really need them to be able to, I want to modify that horn. Give me a cooler horn and I'm on board, man. Because it's a little too deep. You can barely hear. Listen. It's too much bass. Too much bass. You gotta fix it, man. Found it. Dope. Make sure none of your personal shit is on there before you post it out there. Just to be safe. Want to live my space trucking dream? I mean, you could do that easy. Also, space trucker is a thing. Oh, I need to see if space trucker added like flight stick support, because don't you dare.
No!
Bruh.
Stream clip successful.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose man is this? Game just crashed. NoMansSky. Luckily, the last save was at that location because somebody said, hey, exclamation save, you might want to save. So I saved there. It dared, it did dare. It dare. It did. Don't like, but gotta accept it.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
That's a great question. Ho ho! When did NoMansSky add persistence like Star Citizen type shit? And that's a new green box next. Oh, you serious, bro? Hey, yo. Needs advice? Audio clarity is amazing. Appreciate you. Like, what advice we talking? I don't know how much advice I can give you, but I mean, ask away. I'll see what I can do. I feel like you like Death Stranding since you're playing this. "24 and a half hours of Death Stranding director's cut." Easily. And I also going to get to me Death Stranding 2 on PS5. So once we finish Death Stranding 1, once we can get like a couple weeks where there's no new fucking games coming out, I will hop in, finish Death Stranding, and then we'll bring the PS5 in here and then rock Death Stranding 2. Absolutely amazing. It's one of the best games I've ever touched. It's dope as fuck. I think I unlocked the motorcycle, and that's about as far as I got. I was playing on the Rogue Ally, which is dope. Left 4 Dead, but they also stole Half-Life's gravity guns. Yeah. Hello Games is gonna keep putting other games in No Man's Sky, and I'm okay with that. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Did we drop one? We didn't. Nice. There we go. It's worth picking back up. Haven't touched it since 2016. If you haven't touched it since 2016, it is an entirely different game. Mad Matt. Entirely. Like, when I say entirely, I mean like they bypassed what No Man's Sky was originally within 2 years. Multiplayer was back in No Man's Sky within 2 years. And good God, there have been 20 something updates since the Series X and PS5 launched. And this is like the 20 something Expedition, and the Expedition is basically a 6-week season pass that doesn't cost you anything. So you paid for No Man's Sky in launch, you still have No Man's Sky, you have access to this Expedition right now. Other companies would have charged you $10 for a 6-week season pass. They don't. They haven't. So absolutely pick it back up. If you haven't played since launch, pick it up. Is it Star Citizen on PS5 or PC only? Star Citizen in and of itself is PC only right now. I feel like on Squadron 42, the single player game they're working on, might come to PC, might come to PS5. I would not expect Star Citizen on PS5, but I could imagine that Squadron would reach it because Squadron is a single player game, and the frame rate is just likely going to be way better. On the bright side, we only dropped one of these. That's pretty dope. Could have been much worse. Looked like it was going to be much worse. For real. There's new games coming out. If you play, I'll play too. Hopefully we'll make use of the online features. Oh yeah. Nox cleared the prototype with a follow. Appreciate you. Haven't played since launch. I'm going to download it again and play this on my Steam Deck, as you definitely should. Dark context. Part of me wants a Steam Deck OLED because I had a Steam Deck and I gave it to a family member. And I kind of want a Steam Deck OLED, but also at this point, I want the Steam frame and the Steam box. I don't know. I can't remember. The Steam PC, whatever they're coming out with. I want one. Mostly because it exists and it looks dope. I like the idea of having something PC-like sitting at the TV. Having a whole ass PC in the living room will be dope. With a nice controller connected to it. Hell yeah. Gotta get on Steam and look after your work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're talking about Star Citizen is not on Steam. Collecting waste, we are trash truck drivers, absolutely. On our big truck shit. I'm just trying right now to make sure that we don't fall or drop too much of this cargo out. Because all we need is 3 of them. But I don't want to lose them anyways, because still we get nanites. I like nanites. You like nanites too? We should hang out. He interrupted me when I was watching How My Balls. Also, whoever got us them heavy likes right now, I see a lot of likes coming through. I see they were at 21,000 likes. Holy shit. That is wild. That never happens in here. You a boss? Most painful expedition ever. I mean, it's the most different expedition ever. Right? Like, this is the first time I feel like this is one of the few times they've locked the expedition to one planet where you don't get your ship. And if you think about it, if you're excited about Hello Games' next game, backtracks greater than front tracks, nah. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I support your decision that backtracks are greater than front tracks. I just like the look of the front tracks. Looks dope. Love the not gonna lie. Oh, because the game's dope. Need more options for exocraft. They're basically useless. Son of a bitch. All of them, bro. Every one of them, bro. That wasn't even a big jump, bro. That wasn't even a big drop. That shouldn't even have yeeted so many of my boxes out of the back. That's disrespectful. But yeah, personally, I like this expedition because I see how they're connecting the tech for what Light No Fire is going to be. And as someone who is very excited for Light No Fire, think about it. Light No Fire is going to be a game where there's one planet where everybody that's playing is on that same planet. Online, multiplayer. Seem familiar to anything that we're doing right now? So they made a whole new gameplay mechanic that is going to only work on one specific type of planet, which is a subplanet type. Like, it's not even like paradise planets, it's scrap planets. Like, I can't even think of planets that have scrap in them like that happen often, right? So for one subset of planets that exist in No Man's Sky, this feature is going to be a game mechanic. And if you add in the fact that Light No Fire is going to be single, like a multiplayer game where everybody in the game is on one planet, this is a test. This is them testing out gameplay features for another game in the game that already is huge and has a huge following. This is the kind of reason why I want to continually give them money, because now that they have this in, think about the fact that on some other planets, there might be, like on a water planet, there may be an update for the Nautilus to add a tank to it. So I go pick up specific things, and then they put a water tank on it, right? Maybe you get a gas tank and you go get gases, or like maybe you go underwater to the submarine sections, and then like what are the name of the things that you basically, like you pick the crystal off the side of it and then they just blast water up. How dope would it be if they made that thing into something that you could park the Nautilus on top of? You take the crystals, that does what it does, and then something interesting happens. All this is more ways for them to add more to this game. And I feel like we all win when they do that. Every one of us wins when Hello Games adds more gameplay styles to No Man's Sky, which is already giving you all these updates for free in the first place. How impressive is that? If you think of it that way. So think of it a little differently than you have been, and it's fucking wild. Making all the devs look like Pope. Ish. Kinda. Well, like more fire. I don't know, that's a lot. Star Citizen for life. I mean, I'm not knocking Star Citizen. We play more Star Citizen than this. These little Light No Fire's features being added to No Man's Sky starting to make you feel like Light No Fire will be just part of No Man's Sky, which would be dope if it was. iCast manual breathing with a follow. Appreciate you. Water breathing. After like 2 hours, I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Virtually there. Here's how you do it. Regardless of what you're doing, if you have started the expedition, good. Select one thing. Like if it's Wasteland, for example, like I had to select something that we haven't done yet, right? So this one isn't going to apply because it's a bug with the section. So let's reorientate 32 Sentinels. If you go to log right afterwards, it tells you exactly what to do. Sentinel drones may be reorientated with the aid of a gravitino coil. Magnetize Sentinel drone with right click. Propel the captured ones with left click. It tells you exactly what you need to do. If you don't know, check your log, and it will make it so much easier. And that's for any one of the things that you can get in here and select. That's how it does it. All the scrap elements I keep finding have the most tragic terrain generation. Yeah, happens on occasion, sadly. Didn't know it was a new expedition? Yes. Dropped yesterday on PC, apparently PlayStation 2, but I'm not sure. I hope you're still here to have heard that virtually there. Hope that helps. Because I feel like it'll make it a whole lot easier to do things with that in mind. Cage22 with a follow as well as Jason Nado. Appreciate you. Not on PC Game Pass? I don't know. Oh, if you already know, then there it is. But like, I feel like it's $24 on Steam right now. Masshole and plenty. Appreciate the follows. It's $23.99 on Steam. Yep. And I updated it. I made this review in August of 2016. I have to update it because, good Lord, it is way better. But $23.99, $23.99 for a game that I currently have almost 600 hours in. That's just the Steam version. I own it on everything. Everything you can own it on, I do. So if we look in here for the Hello Games Cloud, I own it on PlayStation, own it on Steam, own it on Xbox, own it on Switch, own it on GOG, mostly because they don't give us a way to give them more money. They've given us multiple free games worth of content. Multiple. And it's probably on sale on Game Pass for $24.99. Let's see. Xbox. See how much it's on sale for. Let's find out. I know it's on regular Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if it's on PC Game Pass. Yep, it's also included in Game Pass, included in Premium. If you have Premium Game Pass, it's there. $24 otherwise. $24 is worth. Absolutely worth. But I treat it like the Minecraft 2-week phase. Interesting. I played this game for at least 579.9 hours. At least 580 hours. And counting the time I played on console when I was off stream, just relaxing, absolutely in the 600 to 700 range. Easily. Like, no questions asked. Easily. All right, so now, since we already know where we at, pick this thing. Let's pick one of these. Go down. Mostly because I don't want to deal with fighting them yet. I want them to go away first. Sean, you redeemed yourself. No Man's Sky is amazing. Let me give you more money. They're gonna when you can buy Light No Fire. And if they keep up the way that they've been working this game into Light No Fire, I sincerely hope they exist in perpetuity. Because good lord, everything they've been putting out has been fire. I just get bored so fast. I end up playing Elite Dangerous. I don't know why, but I enjoy that more. I mean, Elite Dangerous is deep. If you don't want to, if you're looking for something that is a sim, this is not it. But play it for 2 weeks and then play something else. I mean, the Expedition, you will easily be done with the Expedition within 2 weeks. I've not played with the Moth yet, Samson. We had a couple crashes yesterday when we tried to hop into Star Citizen, so hoping that hope they patch soon so that we can. Hope I was kicking like your granny's best deep fried crispy chicken. I mean, my granny did not really fry a lot of chicken for real. All right, let me go to holler one of these other ones in. Come here. Come here. Bro. Oh, you hit right click. There we go. Grab him. Grab him and hold him. Come on, man. Grab him and hold him. Can I heat him into him? Ah, it's not the same. It's not what I was looking for. All right, so let me hide real quick, like see if that counted for 3 or 4 tosses, and then once I know how many tosses it counted for, I'll know how much more yeeting of sentinels I have to do. Where did I put that hole?
Phrasing.
It's down here somewhere. There it is. Oops. I have to pay extra for the deluxe version of Light No Fire because of how they treated No Man's Sky. I mean, I expect that there's going to be one. How to find a waste processing plant inside of your Colossus. Once you install the radar, press X, and then it should be the radar. You select it, scroll all the way to the right. It should say find waste scraps and waste processing plants. Then every expedition, only play for those. I mean, then it's a great time to hop back in and play this. Makes the absolute fire chicken. I mean, for me, it's less even about the chicken and more about just like
good food.
You know what I haven't had? I mean, it's a meatloaf. I would love some thick ass meatloaf. Good lord. Oh my god. I'm gonna make some meatloaf for real. Like, I have to now.
Hey.
We got that phase 5 done. We just got a couple more phases to finish and then we gravy, baby. All right, we got 3 and 4 to knock out 4. How many have we reorientated? 7. Oh, they did count. Nice. Nice. All right, so let me pull out the pulse splitter real quick. Need that. Where you boys at? Where you boys at? Where your partners? Where you at though? You know what? For real, I'm saying next to the Gravitino balls. Come get them anyways. I'm gonna get them anyways. Finish phase 1. Heal you. Cosmetics earnable with new content all the time. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic is dope. But also, Deep Rock Galactic charging paid stuff. I mean, it's free. It's always a dub for free. Like, I'm not knocking Deep Rock Galactic in the slightest. I just like free. I don't even need to take out too many Sentinels. I think it's like 8. I can still see you. Don't you know I can see you? Oh, stupid engineer. Now I can take you out. I don't really even like the pulse spitter, but it's here and it's the only thing I could use right now. So I'm gonna make do with what I got. All right, where they at? Where they at? Where they at though? Where they at though? Where they at though? Where they at though? I feel like if it's only taking out 8, we've got at least those by now. Like, we got to be finished with these. Like, this got to be any second now. Like, that's got to be it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, we're in combat, so they won't do the... So we got to go find the hole that we dug, hide in it. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. Do what you do. I'm in the basement. I'm in the basement. What about liver mush?
Yuck.
Like armor? Combat stuff? I feel like the grav gun is possible of combat, but it's not allowing me to yeet the Sentinels into the other Sentinels with any
Explosive capabilities.
That would be perfect. Is everyone on the same planet? Yes. That's part of the reason why I'm saying, like, it feels like a testing ground for the tech they're using for Light No Fire. Which is benefiting us all because Light No Fire is dope. Still know how slow this level is, but other than that, it's great. I mean, I feel like most of this is literally just testing to see what they can get away with in No Man's Sky that is similar to what they're trying to do in Light No Fire. But also, they made a whole new gameplay mechanic that is only for a subset of planets that I feel like we're going to be seeing more of that concept, more of them doing things that give us more stuff for specific planetary types, which will allow them to continue giving us new shit in this game in perpetuity. And I feel like we are absolutely going to win when that happens. Oh, those are way over there. Rude. I don't want to go that far from my vehicle. All right, so we got this done. Appreciate the follow. Coolishiro. Danny, what up? How you doing today? With your fine ass. I need everybody in chat to say, Danny, you fine. Appreciate you in advance. Just gonna do it. Don't even worry about why. Just do it.
Just do it. Trust me.
Trust me, I mean it. Just got to watch the state of play. Dope. Play testing is an unreleased game in an existing game is genuinely genius playing. I know, right? That's why it works. Missed the last expedition, but I feel like I need to get in on the salvaging one. How you doing? I'm great, Apostle. How you been, fam? Appreciate you. Also, I ain't seen nobody type in Danny, you fine. Please help.
Please help.
Just gonna type that in. Just go
type that in.
All right, what am I looking for? We gotta find more Sentinels. Oh, right here. Easy game. Oh, I see what you typed in the beginning of that. After that LMAO. There's an extra O in there, but I mean, I accept. Please and thank you. Where you at,
Bitches.
Come on, man. Bring your little ass down here. Get you your partner. Why? There should be 8 or maybe 9. I'll see them. Those being assholes. Oh, you definitely gotta come here real quick. I'll let your boy get cooking. He is, boy. All right, we got to shoot one of these, and it's got to be this one because he's about to bring homies in, and I don't really want to deal with his partners. Not right now. See, look, no. Stop that. And you being a bitch. I don't appreciate that. What's the code for it? Oh, shit, I meant to turn it off. My bad. That's for Star Citizen. That's nothing to do with No Man's Sky at all. So I'm glad you pointed it out because I thought I had took it off the screen. So good looks. Oh, the dog's out already? Who let the dogs out? Rude. These bitches too already, bro. Get out. Go. And then you go. And then you go with your punk ass. And then give me this. And then reload real quick. How dare you hit me with the Superman laser? You dirty bastard, you. Oh, you bitch. Get out of here. I love how after a certain point, you don't even worry about the dogs. It's like, yeah. Y'all out here being ridiculous. Blah, blah, blah. Words. I don't mind care. You're a fan of Mass Effect games? Absolutely. I am Mass Effect is one of my favorite game series. In fact, I regularly say it is one of the best series of all time, and my favorite, in fact, because it's freaking dope. All right, let me just go and dip out of here because too many of y'all, and y'all got the walkers. I'm not in the mood to fight walkers right now. I'm trying to yeet folks. And y'all trying to stomp on folks. I'm not trying to get stomped today, bro. Not today. Not on the day that ends in why? No, ma'am. No thanks. Chilling, Big Teddy. What up, fam? Boom. All right, let me see, guys. So we got 11 of them. So maybe it's probably not the best idea to wreck with the Gravitino balls first. Noticing you're in these types of games? Oh, absolutely. I'm hoping and praying that I get my voice hacking to where it needs to be so I can be a voice in the next Mass Effect game. If there's a thing I would need in life, it would be that. How's the tediousness versus difficulty on this one? I mean, the tedious part is not being able to fly. But like, I'm cool with it because it's a new gameplay type. Come here, you. Yep. Eat it. I wonder if I can keep eating the same one. So let's see about it because they only got 1 star right now. So let's see. Come here. Eat it. So that would be 13 if that counts for 2, or if it counts for 1 for each. This would be 14 if they count. So let's go find the whole hide and then let them go away and then see what happens. Because I like the sciencing, but I also like surviving a little bit. We got your local psycho. It took me for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what are those words? You'd be perfect for it. Appreciate you. Have I played Assassin's Creed Shadows? Absolutely. Haven't beaten it because what is free time, but absolutely I'm a fan. Assassin's Creed is also one of my favorite game series of all time. I need them to. Well, let me just because there's too many of them right now. Let me see if the 14 is what it is. What I'm thinking it's supposed to be. Yes, it counted. Throwing the same one counted. Dope. No Man's Sky 1 to 10, 15. Okay, 15 is probably too high, but we are talking about a game that I've literally been playing since the day it released. I was gifted the version on Steam, right? But I bought the PlayStation version, I bought the Xbox version, I bought the PlayStation version, I bought the Switch version, I bought the GOG version. And at the end of the day, I have 580 hours just in the Steam version, and most of that is because I haven't streamed the console versions, but I played them a lot. So I personally think that right now, if you can buy this game for $24, it's an easy game. I don't like this. This game being like this. I mean, it's temporary, right? The dope part about it is right now, if we go in here and we go over here, one of the things I like about the expeditions is that they do things that let you get free shit for all the rest of your gameplay sessions. This is the new multi-tool feature they've added. That is the new armor that you'll be able to get when you complete the expedition in all the phases. And then when I say it's available for every save that you have on NoMansSky, every save you start, if you start a new game tomorrow and you want to go
Super hardcore Superman Iron Man mode.
you could do it, and you'll have all of the shit that you got in the expeditions available to you. When the Mass Effect event happened, and you can get the Normandy, I've had the Normandy in every NoMansSky save I've had since. Haven't played in years, then you still have access to this because they keep giving these free massive updates
For free.
for $0. I've always felt this way. Like, you loved it since launch? Yes. And if you want to see that for sure, actually, let me click this. Mostly because it just takes me to Steam and I go to the store page. View review. So literally the day it released. Those are my specs. Only problem I had was the game not running smooth as far as the gameplay goes. This is exactly what I expected of the game. Keep in mind, I've been ignoring the vast majority of the information outside of E3 trailers because I prefer to get my info while playing and not allowing a hype to get me. With that in mind, here are my feels. Game is gorgeous. The variety of things to find is magical. The survival aspect of the game is light enough that it's not non-stop fixing and healing on all planets. Some require more work and gear to balance, but it's background for the most part. Crafting's pretty cool. If you don't have enough exosuit slots, look for outposts. Cons, the procedural generation can show itself after a few planets, but the devs are showing themselves to be working on new content. Some of the spaceflight is unyielding. When this happens, you can slow yourself down to make it a bit easier to control. Last word, this game is exactly what I expected it to be after going in with minimal hype. If you enjoy exploration and survival games, don't hesitate to give this one a chance. This was the week it launched. August 13th, 2016. Do you want to kiss or a hug? I'll give you an angry, just because I'm a grown-ass man. I can't be just randomly giving people kisses and hugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta be a little aggressive with it. I heard people left it during the first phase and came back. Just curious. I mean, I love this game from jump, legitimately jump. So you just read my review that I released the day. If it wasn't the same day, it was not long after it launched. We got 10 lightning bolts and a heart me from your local cycle. Appreciate you. Where is Pyrite? If you press the F key to open up your visor, Pyrite is going to be one of those purple or one of those blue emotes with the diamond with lines through it. Cobalt, emerald, Pyrite deposit. Hold E on it. If you're on PC, you'll get a link to it, or like you'll get a tag it, and it'll make it easier for you to go find it. Feel like I need to get in on the salvaging one. How you doing? I'm great. Restarted, finally got my ship repaired. Unsure how much I'll get through the plot. I mean, I've had this game since the day of launch. I have not completed the main story. Haven't tried to. That's a lot of questions to start. You're absolutely fine, fam. I have a background in education, so I'm used to hearing questions, and I would rather somebody ask a question than to not know what's going on and be confused. So thank you for asking questions. Two, played it off and on since its release. It's been a great decade watching it evolve into one of the best space exploration games. Absolutely. And if not the very best, one of the co-best comeback stories of all time as far as developers are concerned. Hey, look, come here, robot, get these. So that's 14. Hey, we got a
Game controller.
from the Psycho. Appreciate you, fam. Come here. Also, when you get shielded, you can't get shot. Hey, Dixon. All right, so I'm just hoping that we don't immediately go to 4. Where did all the you assholes come from? Where's the regular Sentinels, bro? Well, we don't need the armor joints out here. Chill out. Dirty bitches. Excuse my American. Go away. Yes, thank you. Now, where's the little ones? See, that one right there. Come here. Give me your ass. Bring your ass over here. Boy, get easy. Now you're gone. Reinforcements coming at 2 stars. I could deal with 2 stars, but I got to get these shieldy bastards out of here.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I don't care about most of the Sentinels. I just need the smaller ones, and not these. I don't even care about the engineers as much. I just don't need these. Let me teleport more buddies in. No, you don't need to teleport more buddies in. Give me your ass right over here. Matter of fact, get tossed into your partner.
55 months
get over
of
here.
supporting the homie.
Hey, we got the resub from Generic Nerd. Appreciate the 55 months of it, my guy. Thank you much. You know what it is. Show some love and their hype and salutes in the chat for the sub. I'm in focus mode, trying to not die by the robots. Trying to live this Terminator life, you know what I'm saying? Dope, dope, dope. That's what you get, bitch. Your partner gone. Come here. Come here. Yeah, get eaten into your boy. Matter of fact. Come here. Come here. Get your ass down here. Back it up. Now I'm gonna get you from your partners. Get you over there. I'm gonna chase your ass, boy. Come on. We ain't done. Don't make me come up here and get you. I will do it again and again. Get your ass over here, boy. Get your ass out here. Get eated, boy. Get out of here. I'm gonna throw you away from your partners every time. Also, I feel like they're letting me count the same Sentinel for more tosses, so I'm absolutely gonna see how long they're gonna let me toss this one dude. If he ain't trying to run, come here. Get out of there. Get your ass down here and out of there. Yeah. Get your ass down here, boy. Come down to my level. Let me beat you with experience, bitch. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna throw you on the ground every time. Come on. Boom, here. Get out. Ooh, drop him, drop him. No, tap it. Tap it and holding. Grab him and holding. Hey, Jeremiah, what up? What's the perks? Oh, a bunch of dope shit. New helmet, new cloak, new feature for the Colossus, new multi-tool adapter, that thing, which is basically a gravity gun. Reload. I'm gonna reload after this. Now we recharge.
Technology recharged.
Give me that. Yup. Technology recharged. All right, where's my hole at?
Phrasing.
There it is.
8 Sentinel Force.
Excuse me. Ignore my sneeze. Jeremiah with a follow. Appreciate you. And whoever's doing them likes right now. 40K.
Damn.
We got to 40K already. See, the MGS4 is finally escaping PS3 hell. I did not until just now. Appreciate the blessing. Thank you, Mark. All right, so just hang out in here real quick, like, and I already recharged my life support, bro. Like, I thought I did it already. Oh, well, everything's recharged now, so inventory full. We're
Done with it.
All right, I think that might be the last thing we need. Except for this. Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 5. Phase 4 is now done. We gravy, baby. Now we can get the
Metal legs.
Let's go. Let's get the metal legs, baby. Let go. We get it. Now I don't even have to bother with them no more. Let me go see what's in the inventory. Let's go. Actually, can we transfer from here? I feel like we still got the radar. So we should be able to transfer stuff into the ship arenas real quick. Oh, still too far out. Oh well. I'm not scrapping anything, even though I kind of wanna. We could just sell those. Oh, we do still have the. What is it called? The trade rocket? Yeah. Was that you at the anomaly earlier? No, I've been in here. I've been in the game this whole time. Peace Walker and Guns of Patriots are finally getting ported off the PS3.
Hell yeah.
Also been played during launch, and sticking with the hell game should be studied by every other dev for their tenacity and stick-to-itiveness. Absolutely. All right, let's go down there. And I'll just teleport it to me. Also, whoever's base this is looks dope. I like it. I like it. I'm with it. Summon it. Wow. And now we just go straight into here. Now we got metal legs. Seeing someone with your exact fit. I mean, because it looks dope, right? Like the backpack was from an expedition. The helmet is from the same expedition, but the rest of it is literally just like a football pads. Is this expedition cool? I've been having a great time with it. No Man's Sky has 70 employees. DayZ has 350, and No Man's Sky is a better game. I mean, it's a different kind of game, right? Like they have completely different objectives, completely different gameplay loops. So I feel like it's all up to what you're interested in, right? And if you like what this game offers, it's worth it. I know I could have put it into a new save, but I didn't care. I just wanted the metal legs. Let go. You got that metal legs, my boy. Look at it. And it's so much faster. How is it? It feels faster. Or is it just because the legs are moving real fast? That could be it. To be fair, that could be it. I love No Man's Sky, so it's absolutely really good. All right, so now we just come over to here. Technically, we don't need to take anything out of here. We could just like chewy wires, just transfer that to Colossus. That quad servos, Colossus, bro. At this point, it really just behooves me to. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave this in here because we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what good that is gonna do. What's good? Reload time is -2%. Fire rate is +18. I do want the Pugnium and chromatic metal, so let's do that. And then we go back over here, and then we got this. Where we're gonna analyze data. Dope. Save me an inventory space, and then we sort by color.
Done.
And now we just put a bunch of stuff into the trade rockets, and then we're gravy. Like, there we go. There we go. There we go. Also, the devs behind Dead Cells are making a new Castlevania. What? That's gonna be a dope ass Castlevania game. Golly. Golly. Hey, David, with a follow, appreciate you. I can only hope and dream. Are you serious? You know what? I don't care. But the next few updates are centered around expanding each of the exocraft. I mean, at this point, they could stop updating No Man's Sky, and I would absolutely not even be mad at them. Which, the likelihood of that is non-existent. That's not how Hello Games rolls. They would never. But they could, and I would absolutely understand. I would absolutely and completely understand. No questions, hands downs. I feel you. Y'all have done enough. Like, y'all could have stopped updating this game years ago, and nobody would have been mad at them. But they didn't. They're like, fuck that. How many planets does No Man's Sky have again? Something like 15 quintillion. And imagine the number quintillion.
What?
That's a stupid number. In the best way, just a stupid number. They use procedural generation to make a lot of the planets. So like once you get to like the center of the universe, it changes into a whole nother game, and you have all the planets are different again. So like I never went to the center of the universe, but people that have talked about it, and it's just dope that they just non-stop have more shit. So if you've never played this game, once I get to the center of the universe, I'll probably see it for myself, but I have not touched it. Hello Games, if you're wondering, hey, DJ, why would you continue to give them money on so many platforms? Why have I bought it everywhere I can buy it? Because this is a huge game. Absolutely huge. And it's super chill. If you want to sit down and be relaxed and not have to play a ton of stuff, you could do it in No Man's Sky with no questions. Calmly. Chilled and mother. Appreciate the follow, Derry. Is one of the best games in existence, one of the best 3 comeback stories in gaming. And it's number 1 by a large margin. Center of the galaxy lets you warp to a new galaxy with planet gen that favors a few types, right? So that's completely different shit.
It's a whole new series of shit.
And then there's more, man. It's a dope ass game, man. The procedural generation, I feel like they said it was 15 quintillion on launch, which means the way that they've updated the procedural generation means that it's probably more than that now, but they don't even need to talk about it anymore because there's
So much shit.
You know how hard it is to find a game that has so much shit? that you just will never get all the shit in it. Can you imagine? Ooh, expansion slot, hell yeah. How many more do we get? 3 available? All right, yeah. Oh, 3 after that. Shit. They weren't playing at all. Like, all right, cool. And we'll give you some upgrades too. This multi-tool is gonna be a problem, but this multi-tool is gonna be a problem. Oh. Is it an extra craft? Or? Yeah. Pulse bitter module. Move this one down here. Oh, wait a minute. We put the S back. Put that S tier up there. Keep that thing where it is. And then put this over here. And then move this. Put this there. Yeah. Now they're all connected.
Yeah.
How do you give me a more disrespectful pulse bitter? As if it wasn't already disrespectful.
Rude.
All right, so we got the mechanical legs. Phase 5 done. We already got that. All we need to do is this now. Look at the final phase and look at it. Oh, yep. We got one thing to do, and that's the waypoints. So now I feel like it might behoove me to try to find my ship. And dip. Because we don't need to do much to it. Like, I know that it's somewhere. I just don't know where. And I'm curious if I can turn off. Oh, there it is. I haven't seen that icon this
Entire fucking time.
And then I'll finish the expedition. It's right there. Well. And I almost want to just like boost jump to it because we got the boost jump heavy right now. I love the metal legs, bro. That's ridiculous. Blank your opinion. What up? Oh no. Okay, cool. It's so weird seeing the bug movement is hilarious to me. That's so great. Oh, no. That was close. No. We don't talk about that in here because for all intents and purposes, fuck 45, fuck 47, fuck ICE. Anybody who is in any of them documents can get smooth cooked. Because why the fuck do you feel like you can do what you want to people and not experience any justice? So, had to remove out of here just out of principle of the conversation, but that's why you're gone. And my beliefs on that, I just said. So, I don't care about any of the ethnicities or whatever of the people involved. I just feel like anybody who's involved with any of that, any names in there, yeet them fuckers into the sun. Just got this game for PC. Any tips? Play. Absolutely play. I would highly recommend if you're gonna start playing, go to the what's the word I'm looking for? Go to the expedition because you'll learn a lot about how the game works quickly. And that's going to be super helpful in the grander scheme of things. So now I'm curious how we're making this work. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using a waypoint will save your game and reward navigation data. Exchange navigation data with space station cartographers for charts for more planetary buildings. All right, so basically go out to space. Actually, we could just like dip to like the other side of the planet at this point. TLDR, enjoy the ride. Because the game is dope. And if you're feeling like you're lost, go to your log and select any one of these. They'll tell you the specific things you need to do to get things done. Anxious to do the game mode? You should be. It's dope. Now, I'm curious to see what happens on the other side of the planet, because there's got to be something on the other side of the planet. I try to do this when we're on that screen just because it blurs the stream. But there's a ton to do in No Man's Sky. Have a good time. There's so much. Getting lost and making your own fun is the whole point of the story. There's no wrong way to play. Literally. Like, one of my favorite things to do is squirrel. Like, oh, I'm doing something. Oops, squirrel. And then something else happens, and I'm doing something else now. It's one of my favorite things. Drops give you a Class A weapon and a Class A hauler. Yeah, and then tomorrow, for the next 5 days, today being day 1, they give different drops every day. They might be similar, but it's mostly different drops, which is kind of dope. All right, so now we can just summon this thing. And instead of trying to use the ship to find locations, we can... Oh, the scanner's charging. Let me go in here. And then we can look for a trade outpost, for example. Would it be dope? That has to be better than... I mean, the spider legs are dope. Look at them. All right, we spawned it underground, so it's not wanting to move, but don't care either way. Let me get out of here real quick, like, and then we just fly to the trade outpost. Where'd it go? Where did it go? How dare you? There it is. And also, what's dope is that we're basically on the other side of the planet, so like, there's nobody here. Carl with the follow, appreciate you. But yeah, TLDR, I've never beat the main campaign of No Man's Sky because I get so sidetracked. And also, before they let you run the expeditions from the same base game save, I just had a bunch of different saves, and now I don't have to anymore, which I feel like is one of my favorite things. Appreciate the follow, Zizba. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but it looks like that's how it's pronounced. What up, Real Nichols? Good to see you. Tried to beat the campaign. I ended up with 2 auto-phase villages, and now I don't even try to. I mean, there's so much to be done in this game. Don't bother. What up, Burning Spice? Good to see you. So now we just got to go hit the save beacons. I'm gonna make a save beacon at this point. Sell. I'm selling
everything. Get all this shit up.
Selling everything. Take all of it. Take all that thing. First I was gonna scroll, but you low key chills. Fuck, bro. Dub stream. Appreciate you, fam. That's the whole goal. Try to. There's nothing better than having a good time, and I feel like we all win in that case. We absolutely need to go get the salvage data from the space station. We have 6 of those. So I came here. I normally will put a save beacon here. So matter of fact, let's just fuck it, man. Let's just fucking do it, man. Let's get a fucking save beacon. Just goes. And if they let me do it, and then it still counts, I don't think it's gonna count, but I had to try. And now I got a save beacon in my inventory. Dubs. So now we go to the space station. We swap out, and we find we go turn these in for some beacon locations, and we just go find some buildings, and we're good. Streams fire. Appreciate you, Danny. So fine is. Also, fam, nobody said it earlier. I need somebody to put in chat. Danny, fine as fuck. Actually started a new save when the Corvette released. Haven't really played much, but it's being fresh in the galaxy again. This game is so fucking fire, man. I need other developers to just be like Hello Games for real. See,
Colisio, you a beast for that.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get you to 50K because you deserve that. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
That's a lot of tapping.
You ain't got to. I understand. You just hear it. That's enough for me. Space signal. Do I give a fuck about a space signal for real? Nope. If this was any other situation, I absolutely would want to fuck with that. But right now, no, I'm trying to finish this expedition. We got one thing left, and to do it, I'm gonna have to go and get these cartographer signals into something like.
Let me go somewhere.
How long till we get there? Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Got too many hours in No Man's Sky? No such thing, right? No such thing. All I got on Steam is 580 some. 580.6. But I know my overall hours are way more than that because add in Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, GOG. Like, yeah, we got a lot of time in this game. Also, like, even when they made the space station update, I've never seen 2 space stations that were exactly alike. Need that? Yeah. Same. Need that.
Phrasing?
Holy lag. Lag happens. I'm still here though, so I'm cool. Yeah, we in here, baby.
Juan Heng, weak, that. John Kwao yan si Isha, don't be a yolish. Umson noni nan nangmen.
I approach the warrior, but they barely acknowledge my presence. Though they look in my direction, their gaze is fixed upon a point far beyond my eyes. I request dialogue help. Viking at arm's tone presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. I look for a Viking symbol. Viking word for Viking.
Dope. This is also one of my favorite parts about No Man's Sky. We had a different sound effect for each race of creatures.
Carapace, you guns, Natin Zoyoi. Zoniuska, help. Iglazovsk, please. The Korvax's movements are slow and soporific. If they were an organic being, I would say they'd just awoken from a deep sleep. I do not know how such concepts apply to these life forms, but I will request dialogue help. Analyst entity Garskiven pauses, briefly motionless as they assess something. Finally, they seem to soften, presenting me with a list of language symbols. I choose the Korvax symbol.
Remember when they said this game was empty and void of content? Absolutely. Appreciate the compliment, Six Porter. Please make a narrator mod for this game. Appreciate it. All right, so since there was extra stuff in here,
Carapace, you guns, Natin Zoroi. Zoniuska, help. Iglazovsk, please. The Korvax's movements are slow and soporific. Same shit, different day. I offer her a gift. Analyst entity Garskiven accepts my gift with gratitude.
what up, Revenant? How you doing? Now what do we get? Standing increase. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wrong button.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you heard that sound effect, we're going to need you to make sure your seats are in the upright position. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and you're enjoying yourself here on the stream. If you've never been here before, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster, and your captain for the day. Jordan Kelly with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for your presence. And I just want to let you know that we're going to have a good time in No Man's Sky. We're doing the expedition, and Grave Walker as well. Thank you very much for that follow. Make sure that when the stewardesses come by, or should I say the flight attendants will come by and get you supported, Carly, with a mini star, give them your utmost attention. They're going to show you how everything operates in here. If you're hanging out and you haven't hit that follow button, do understand that it costs you $0.00. It helps the broadcast to grow at a proper rate. So if you're enjoying yourself, make sure to do that. And also, if you're on Twitch Prime, don't forget you have a Prime Gaming subscription. You can subscribe to the broadcaster. They cost you no dollars, and Daddy Bezos pays for it, so that way you don't have to bother. Hope you're having a good time, and make sure you have a good flight. I'm DeejayKnight. When you hear the sound, make sure that you continue relaxing. We'll see you soon, and enjoy your time here on Nightcore Air.
Iblad guma, risk, njalsan tushu, ulkis litras glusk, olikifra lust, pisk boliga.
The trader appears tired and frantic, trying to draw me into some kind of transaction. I would like to request dialogue help. Hireling Veggie squeaks at me. When I do not respond, they will present a list of language symbols, and I choose a mystery symbol because reasons. I've learned the gag word for the.
Zizwa, this Twitch is the same name as TikTok, so yeah. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
DeejayKnight everywhere.
We out here.
We out here. All right, so let's see. We got those situated. Also, if you haven't seen the fam, like this is where you come. Like if you got a ship that you're trying to build. Oh, the appearance modifier, dope. This is where you come if you got a ship that you want to build. This is where you come if you want to modify your current ship. This game is so fucking dope. So fucking dope. Oh, this is where we would bring the fossils.
Bitch.
I got rid of so many of the fossils, bro.
Are you a researcher teacher of unknown entity? You are rumenolog to dear my enakajabi. I browse the fossil archive.
Ooh, all fossils we barter. So what are we getting for these? Begin trade offer. What we got? Your offer. Oh, I don't give a fuck about these skulls, bro. I'll sell you them hoes immediately. Don't nobody care about them skulls. Did I hear we out here? Absolutely. Cause we out here. Like that's just how it works. Cause we out here. Like it is a fact. I mean, I'm not wrong. If you think I'm wrong, let me know, because I'm a little concerned.
The Corvex looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Cartographic entity Ovovonan Amaiskaza data. Semyak Nagur. Lulastvov. Luzavgo for ets of Ulinave Zozo. Yuborgie research for all.
Exchange specific charts. Planetary chart, secret cartographic data, secure site of interest. I don't really care as much about that. But I really, at this point, it doesn't matter. We get any of these and we're good. So that's a distress signal. I mean, I do like the distress beacons because ships. We like getting free ships. That's never a bad idea. So let's get.
Product received.
Do we not have space? Navigation data?
Bruh.
What?
Watch it be in the exoplanet. It is the way. You're not wrong. That's where all my skulls and shit are. Where's my navigational data? I know I got a bunch of them shits. Salvage data.
Damn it.
Now I gotta go find some. But on the bright side, we could just use this, plot a route. And then we're out here. We out here. Let's go. I hate that it's not on Xbox X Big Same. Just make sure I hear right, please. Hey, yeah. We out here. Hey, 640 with the follow. Appreciate you. Is this your base? No, this is a space station. This is where a lot of the magic happens in No Man's Sky. Like that's where your backpack upgrades are. That's where your multi-tool upgrades are. This is just like if you need to see like a mercenary. Not mercenary. I think mercenary is in the upper corner. This is the mission agent. We got the follow from Six Border and Z's Boy over on the Twitch. Good looking out. This is where you go if you want to like fast travel somewhere else in another system or another place that you've been on the planet. You can just dip out. This is the Galactic Trade Terminal. You got a lot of stuff that you're trying to get rid of or buy some stuff. You got options. You got options. Yeah. Sometimes you got to drop a little bit of your. Oh, they kept the old stations as derelicts and pirate stations. Absolutely. You know anyone with some worm eggs? Now on top of the head. All right, let's go find this thing that I ran this thing for. So I hope we actually got the beacon. Look at that. There it is. It's over there. Distress bacon. Abandoned building. Lego. Oh, I still have a bunch of water left. Dope. Also, I'm gonna have to go take a bite real quick, like, because I've been drinking a lot of water today. And I've not stepped away from the computer a lot, so forgive me for having to go pee real quick, but I gotta do it. I'm gonna land here and say, get one of these save points, and we'll do it. When do you think the next edition will come out for Xbox? Soon. Like, I can't say exactly when soon, but like, guaranteed Hello Games wants people on Xbox to be playing already. That's not a question for me. That's not a curiosity. That's just like, I'm for sure of that. Hello Games wanted all of y'all to be playing. All of us to be playing. So I feel like the faster you get hands on it, the happier they are. Like, they didn't do all this work for people to not be playing. For real, for real. All right, so we needed these, I think. What? Excuse me? Let me open that thing up. What you doing? Quit playing. What? Oh, let's see if this counts as one of them.
Say that bit.
Also, let me get a bite right quick because I gotta go. All right, we back, fam. Let's get back to it. It's on High on Life 2. Gonna play in a minute. Hell yeah. I'm excited to play that game. I haven't touched in a minute. I'm imagining they've taken the OG creator off of it because talk about problematic. Oh, it counts now. So now we're getting our charted waypoints, which is kind of disrespectful for real. Oh, great. Whispering. I don't care about no whispering eggs, man. Now, since I don't have one of the bays on this planet, I need 2 metal platings. Oh no, wrong way. Right here. Let's make 2 of these. And then we make 1 of these. Then we just kind of put this out. Right. And then we summon it. And then we hop in there real quickly. And then we just do 1 of these real quickly. We hit the exocraft radar. And then we go to find another building out here. Because that's what we need. I don't think we're going to find this great, but no, the trade outpost is not going to have one. I don't think the depots have one. I think the drop pods do. So see about we can find a drop pod real quick. Let me get out of this thing. And then I don't care about whispering eggs right now. Right now, I'm absolutely just trying to get these last 5 things taken care of so that we can leave this planet and be done with it. There's a lot of bubbles in there. Oh, there we go. There's a spider bot. It is. It is. All right, there's over that way. So this direction, but like where though? Up here? Damn, that was hard to find. Bitch, if you don't... I'm gonna be so mad if you don't let me grab this thing. Now what's dope is all we gotta do is like go to... What, 3 more things at this point? Because we got 2. I think we need 6. So 4 things. So we hit the drop pod. And then we just pull it up and then scan for another drop pod. Because I don't think we're going to find any save beacons near depots, but I'll pull the depot up just to be safe because it might be the case.
Warning. Threat detected.
Man, nobody worry about y'all right now. I'm busy. Y'all don't even want in this work. NoMansSky so peak. Been that way, drop boy.
Been that way.
It just keeps getting better. I don't care about the bounty, bro. I don't care about your 174 G's. I'm gravy. I'm I. I love how you get closer to the ground and it goes black and white. That's kind of dope, man. It's kind of dope, man. So here's 3. Remnant so random but cool. Agreed. Legit, I think since Next has been peaked. Next has been peaked, but then also you add in the next gen update when they got to the PS5 and the Series X and they started to go even harder. Like they just have not stopped playing. Carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. Let's make it real quick. I don't know why I made metal plating. Antimatter housing, we need some oxygen. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. We don't have enough carbon. Oh, watch them be all in the exocraft. Carbon, oxygen. We still need more oxygen, but the carbon is definitely in there. So now we could just... I love that since we made the base, since we made the collar, we can just do that. Make life easy. Oh wait, antimatter housing, carbon nanotubes. I think we can't make both of them. Oh, we can. Dope. And then carbon nanotubes. Do that real quick. Like we got Kane with the roses and the lives. Appreciate you, fam. You fuck with this for Star Citizen more? I mean, gameplay wise more. I've played Star Citizen more just because Star Citizen is more like realistic and also mostly the VoIP feature. The face over IP feature is a thing that I play with way more than anything else because of how ridiculous it is. And if you haven't seen it, I'll pull up my TikTok just so you can see because I feel that's the fastest way to show it. It is the reason why I play more Star Citizen than anything else because look at this. I just posted this on the 2nd and we're lucky enough that it's 13,000 likes, over 100K views, and this is what VoIP is. It captures your face. Fucking O'Reilly's jiggling in my head now, so I wonder when he's singing random O'Reilly. O'Reilly's. On whole parts. Wow. So it is literally.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Now, I'm going to pause this because notice that JG Wentworth commented on that post. And then, my pilot looks clean as fuck. He does. He out here trying to. Oh, yes. So, like, a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub. That's my favorite of the State Farm commercials. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm commercials. So, mind you, keep in mind, it took me hours to get my character to look that much like me. And the face tracking of face over IP is exactly what that is. Speaking of,
Isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all know it as VoIP, like voice over IP. But the way that this tech works, it's allowing you to put your face over IP because it uses your webcam. So this is the webcam that I'm currently using. Is the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Like it's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gives you the things that you get in mocap, except you get to do it from home. So right now, if you can see, we've got the orange dots on my face that it automatically puts up. So if I cover my face up, any part of my face, it stops working. But then once we get it in, you can automatically see it kicks in and it's putting my face on my character. So my emotions like, are like, how dare you? How dare you? And it's like, it's cool because once we have this, you have emotion that you can put on your character. But if you go back into the game, I can control his head with my mouse. So now I can add a little bit more to it. So like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like you can do whatever you want.
VoIP? Isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
That is a pass I've never given out and never will, cable guy. So nah, fam. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, that's why that alone, that feature in Star Citizen has given me so much game time. If you've been in here for a Star Citizen stream, we absolutely end up doing that for at least a few minutes every stream. So because Star Citizen is what it is, like it's very much, this game has a similar scale, but like vehicle and like location wise, right? But like Star Citizen scale is different in that like there are ships that are kilometers long. It's huge. You need like 20, 30 people to get in there. And some of them ships can hold 50 people. There's nothing like that in NoMansSky that has spaces for that many people to do anything. Like, no. But it's a lot. So, also, Star Citizen is not done. It hasn't been done, but they've been pumping out updates nonstop. And for me, it is the reason for the season and why like I keep playing, because it's just dope. It's dope. So I keep playing it because it's dope to me. And NoMansSky I love, but I also, there is so much to do. I find myself getting randomly like, all right, this is too much going on. And then Star Citizen is also becoming that, but it's a different experience. It's an MMO, so there's always something to be done, something to do. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's try to find a depot, matter of fact. Scan and recharging. We go. But yeah, I love both games. If we can't see it now, but I literally had it up earlier where Star Citizen we've streamed for almost 1,600 hours. Elite Dangerous we've streamed for over 700 hours. This we've streamed for 500 plus hours. Cyberpunk we've streamed for like 200 some hours. Like Cyberpunk is my 8th most streamed game in the past decade. So we play a lot of space and sci-fi shit. It's just how it works. And I don't like to choose in between like, oh, which one is better? Because there is none better. Like they're all different. They're all dope. And we all win when we get more options to do cool shit. That's just how I look at it. That's how we treat it. And it's worked out pretty well so far. Abandoned building detective. Better not be the one I already went to. You better not take me back to the same place. If it's not going to give me the same. Give me new shit. Also, we're going to head out here shortly. Also, man, we beat the sub goal and I didn't even notice. War, can we get a giveaway for the sub goal giveaway, please and thanks? I absolutely didn't do a game giveaway. We always do a game giveaway when we hit 15 subs. Matter of fact, when we start tomorrow, I'm going to kick off another one too because we absolutely didn't do one for yesterday. So now, I don't want to be a liar. we'll probably kick one off like first thing tomorrow. Congratulations. Appreciate you. It's like we have a daily sub goal of 15. If we get to 15 subs in a day, we got to the sub goal giveaway. We got a giveaway game. We got enough games to give away. Have I ever played Star Citizen? We just got done talking about and showing Star Citizen, Luca. So yes, absolutely do. I don't care about your threats, bro. I'm not even worried about you right now. You can eat a bag of P9. See, it's the same fucking place we were just at. Rude as fuck. It's all right, though, because we're still going to land and then look for something else. Something else is going to be here. I can feel it. And then since we could just really just... Oh, wait, we already got the Geo Bay out. We just go over there and actually, we don't even need to recall it. We just do this. Summon the exocraft. Done. And then we just hop in there. And then we're done, so. Oh. Oh. Why do I always press C when I get in this fucking thing? Oh. So we got a trade outpost. Well, the trade outpost doesn't have a save. Oh, wait, it's probably on the ground. Fuck. No nearby building. I need this thing to go faster. I could go to the anomaly and then get that for the ship so that I don't have to keep looking for it from this thing. It's probably the better choice. But also, I'm lazy, man. I'm trying to knock this out now. Abandoned structures is how we got here. Ruins? Oh, we absolutely got to do something else. This is too much. Don't like. Alien monolith attack. So I'm talking about. Let go. Now we just get out. Oh, it actually lets me do that when I'm out here now? How disrespectful. How disrespectful. That the whole time we were trying to do that earlier, I was like, nah, son, you in this. You wanted to get out. Oh, they see I did not. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Oh, God, that we got to fuel this thing up. Luckily, we got a lot of uranium, so that makes me happy. That makes me moist. Why is my brain? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's disrespectful, bro. But you know what? It's still only 20 seconds. We're good. I need to look around to make sure that there's no like save beacon because I'm hoping there is. Because the only reason I even looked for this is because I was like hoping there was a save beacon that I might have missed or might not have seen. Like, show me where that's at. Come on, you know you wanna. You make me wanna say my fucking game. Oh, my fucking thing real quick. That's what it is. I need to make sure that we go double bomb this build, make it quickly. Before anything in between us, trying to save my game. Let me go. All right, let's go to anomaly because I absolutely need to get this for the ship so I can stop having to remake that thing and suck on the road signs and minerals. Road signs? What does the road signs want to do? Nice gear. What's it called? What gear? Like which specific gear? Blah, blah, blah. Exosuit. How'd you get a ship while on the expedition? Once you finish the expedition and finish phase 5, you get access to your ship. So finish the expedition and you're good. Like I could have gone back to my save by now, but there's a piece of phase 3. Oh, I think that might be the one that I'm stuck on too. Cause yeah, road signs. I was not able to get this to count until after I was done with the expedition. So it was at 1 of 6 until I ended the expedition. Well, not really ended because obviously we're still not done with phase 3. But everything else other than this is done. So with this, once you finish phase 5 and finish everything else and you get your ship thin, you can start doing this. And actually, I didn't even mean to come up here because I don't think I got the thing I needed to get more of the... I feel like that should be what I need. Like I'm holding on to it. It's in my inventory. So I feel like we should be able to get at least one cartographer. Move on this. Comment stuff on the characters. Okay, cool. Thank you. That helps. The armor chest and shoulders you get with Quicksilver Synthesis Companion with Quicksilver. And then the helmet and the backpack are from a previous expedition. Change specific charts. Let me get the distress signal I want. Just give me what I need.
Product received. Product received.
Dope. And then we got 2 of those, so that will be 5. And then we go get 1 random with nanites. I know I normally do the voices for these, but I'm absolutely just trying to get all this done right now. Right now. Stage 5, the birds, and it won't let me count them even though I've already scanned them. I feel like I had to go into the discoveries page or the planet. I don't even know which one it was because we were on it so long. Emerald, rusted metal, salt, high sentinel activity, salvageable scrap. That's got to be it. So when I couldn't get it, I went into the fauna and then I uploaded the data, the discoveries, and then it gave me that achievement. So try that. Look in there. If it tells you have all of them, and then you can do this, and it'll give you the nanites for having completed it. That's when it'll give you the top stage for having gotten all the stuff. Distress signal detected. Let go. 3 of them. Let's go. I feel like road signs is at 3 left. Yeah. So all I gotta do is go to these distress signals. We got 2 of them and then save. And I don't even care what the distress signals are at this point, for real. I just want to land, hit the save box, and then dip immediately. And dip. Because then we'll have completed the expedition. This is the last thing we need to do to get the last piece so we can get the new fit. And then we'll get the new fit. I don't give a shit about the rare deep space object. I don't care. Don't care. Not one bit. Challenge everything. Also, stop giving fucks. I'm fresh out. Hey, see, there's a whole new ship down here. If we wanted a ship, we would take it. Do I give a shit about this ship? Nope. Not one bit. I just want to go hit that save beacon. I'm gonna hit it and we dip immediately. Where's it at? I know it's out here. Complaining. I'm gonna fuck about this machinery. Where's the fucking save beacon? If it's not a save beacon, I'm gonna be big mad because we just used all those tools to get these. Oh, it was planetary structures we were supposed to be looking for. I'd fuck all the way up. Because now we got 3 ships that we got these for and no save beacons out here so we can save at it. But we got a buried technology module and I think that's what gives us those anyway. So hopefully that's the case. Did they change the way these work? Like, do I have to mine this bitch now?
What?
All right, so now I gotta go back to the space station. See, I fucked up. I will. It happens on occasion. So I'm curious if any of these work now, because that's the second. It might be this planet. That's the second time we found one of the what is it? The buried technology module that we couldn't actually take anything from. So it could be the planetary type. Oh nope. There it is. Salvage data, and that's. I don't think that's the thing we need. Nah, that's construction blueprints. Where do we get the fucking navigation data? I can't remember where we get navigation data from. So now we gotta hit the catalog. Because the way my brain is set up, I absolutely forgot. You have a live schedule, typically noon to 6 p.m. Central. So technically, we are already 49 minutes past when we normally be streaming. But I also started late, so it be that way sometimes. Nah. Ow. Thank ears for pulling on this stupid thing that hurts so much. You have a great one as well, Coolishal. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate the support, and thank you for when I said somebody put in Danny Fine. You were the only person that did, so I
Appreciate you.
mostly because Danny Fine. I'm not even playing. Very serious. Appreciate you, fam. Trying to move my wrist because my watch is like, we need you to get another hour towards your stand goal. Because I don't think it notices that I'm fucking standing. It's kind of offensive a little bit, really. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to go too far. I can just go community hub. Discussions. Can't remember where to get navigation data, so let's go to the thread for it. Can I get rid of this stuff? Damn it. I forgot where we get them from. I know. Wait. Let me see. Cartography, give navigation data, POIs. Sometimes you don't go collecting them on space stations. You need a bunch of reasons just to go teleporting around, collect as many as you can from just some stations. Oh, wait, we can buy those at stations? Oh, no. That's someone selling them. Rude. You can obtain navigation data in NoMansSky by exploring space stations and interacting with tables where it may appear as blue or orange cubes. Additionally, you can find the minor settlements, ancient data structures, and by opening certain cargo drops. Dope, because that means that we can pull up the thing we were looking for. Hopefully find since we're still on the planet that we have this thing, we should be able to summon this thing, hop in here, and then look for. We could find a drop pod because the drop pod has one. I don't think we're going to find waste processing plants or waste heaps because it's not enough stuff on this planet. Let's try for an ancient alien structure. I feel like we had one already. It might be the same one we went to before, but again, let's find out. Because if that works, then we're good because then we just find another monolith while we're at the monolith. And then we're gravy. Either way, we only got 3 things left, so let's go. Bubbles everywhere, absolutely. Let's go straight up. I like going straight up because then it gets you out of Atmo quick. And then once you're out of Atmo, wait for the stutter. Is there no stutter now when you break Atmo? It's not even like a quick boop. Oh, shit. They fixed a lot if that's the case. I hope this is not the same one. When we land, we'll be able to tell because I'm going to hit the save and then... No, the monolith didn't have one. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to update the anomaly. We're gonna have to hit the anomaly. Because this might even be the same monolith. Yup, looks like it. Looks like it. No save digging. Let's just go up. That's just cool. To the anomaly. Pull up what we need. Another route here. We just pull up the anomaly. We go in there. Bitch, what? We upgrade the ship with the scan tool, and then we find shit that way because this is ridiculous. It's getting silly. It's getting kind of silly. I am the dog, the big dog. Oh, what am I gonna do? Hey, Deejay Dark, what up? We don't need to go back there. We can go back here. There we go. Holla at the Starship Research. Yeah. Where's receive research starship upgrades. We need the scanner, not the teleport receiver. Where's the scanner at? Not the economy scanner, not that scanner. You could get the efficient thrusters. That'd be dope. I don't care about the drives, not the cargo scanner, not the economy scanner, not the conflict scanner. That's the teleport receiver. We don't care about the teleport receiver unless. Yeah, sending products and substance. Where's the thing we need? The thing we need. I could have sworn there was an update that lets you get a scanner. That's about a whole system. What happened to the, is it only on the vehicles? Or is it only in the space stations? Big Mad. Construction research. Obviously get the exosuit upgrade because exosuit level real. We like free upgrades. Give it up. Yeah. Exosuit research. I don't think there's a scanner for the exosuit, so that shouldn't count. It's not the multi-tool. Product recipes don't matter. It's got to be exocraft stuff. I thought it was in ships too, man. I feel like we've used that in ships before. Building types, y'all. Trade outposts, ruins, and alien structures. Ain't that a bitch? Now I gotta go to the space station and just get as many nanites as I can for the random things, because now these are useless. I'll just sell them hoes. Matter of fact, quickly transfer those to... Let's go where the people are. I want to go where the people are. Just give them free shit. Celeste. Stack. Let's stack one of these and then send this one to... Oh, there's only 3 other people in here? I thought one person was right over here. All right, cool. We're close to 2 people. Oh, dope. We're close to a bunch of people. So somebody could take this. Somebody could take this. And then I'm dipping. I'm going back into the system. And I'm going to go get 3 new ones with random ones with nanites. Appreciate the follow, Junior's fan. Or Junior's #1 fan. Tracy Tough with a share. Appreciate you. Tracy Tough. Nope. All right, let's get to the space station and go do what we do. Where that? Why is it? Oh, there it is down there. I got the wrong one. What the fuck? Appreciate the share as well, Junior's fan. Thanks much. That's a lot of shares, man. Sheesh. I gotta get in here real quick. Beeps, what up? Beep, beep. Showing the like beep, 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 beep. All right, let go. Got 2 Irish days now. We are dope. Yeah. Random man. Planetary chart for distress beacon. I don't want a distress beacon. I don't think we have any. Nope. Now I can go scanning around and see if I can get some more random stuff. They keep giving me the distress signals. I don't want the distress signal. Because the distress signals aren't gonna give me what I'm looking for. We got to follow from dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You are not gonna. Guavera. Now I have the intro to Dun 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 playing in my head. Thank you. Turbo Granny, aka Rita Repulsa. Everybody He's coming. Yes, we got some navigation data. So now we got one on. Matter of fact, let's make sure we can't find more before we completely dip. Because everything about me is just like, I'm ready to roll. That's only gonna take us to 4. We need 2 more. Make sure we can't find any more of the cubes sitting around. Because I don't want to go to another star system. I don't know if going to another star system is going to change it. So hopefully we get down to a planet where we can get what we need and be fine. Also, I forgot that the NPCs in here regularly. Yeah, NPCs are having the good stuff. So maybe we can buy some. For a trade. What you got in your inventory though? Nothing I need. I was hoping for some other stuff. You probably gonna have, none of them are probably gonna have it, but I gotta look, man. I gotta try, man. Is that a player ship? That's a player ship. Doesn't count. Now it's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. I'm gonna have to watch Danzig, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to watch Danzig just to get it out of my head. It's not a complaint, by the way. Danzig is dope as hell. Any anime that has a theme song that people who like Jersey music actually researched it well enough to know good Jersey music and made a bunch for the intro? No, we are absolutely here for that. All right, so let's go and run this real quick. Like, run it. Oh, wait, that. You gotta go to the desk first. Is NoMansSky worth the money? Absolutely. Immediately. No questions, hands down, do it. If we sell, can we sell these? Yes. Done. And then we go back. You know, I should have went to buy, but now we go back in here and then we purchase a random map. Damn it, it's still a distress signal. So they're only going to give us the distress beacons. Specific charts. Secure site of interest. You don't have to be secure, man. Inhabited outpost of some kind. Give me that. Let me get that. That works. Because then it's going to send us to a planet that likely has an outpost, which will make it easier for us to just slide our way in there, get what we need, and dip. 72 hours to almost a week before Remnant drops. When did they say that? Like, I haven't seen the specific announcement when it's going to happen. Unless, like Sean said it, I've seen nothing, so I'm pleading the fifth on all of it. All right, so did I already write? Okay, yeah. Nope, we've been to that monolith. Stop playing with me. Not Overlord flag, flag. Didn't use it yet. There we go. Plot around. Transmission tower detected. Let's go. Appreciate the Heart Me Asylum. How you doing? How's your day treating you? If this transmission tower don't have it, I'm gonna be so mad. So disappointed. Oh, dope. This one should have it because it's right there next to the landing pad. We got the goat from Kane. Appreciate you, fam, and the lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. And the freestyle golly. All the support. Look down, man. Thank you very much. Give me that. Bro, people are actively here. It's only that one. It's only just one thing. Everything else is fine. How dare you? Everything else is absolutely fine. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I don't appreciate it. Nice S-Class hauler. Hell yeah. I don't even care about the building, really. At all. So now we just pull this up. Actually, I'm gonna go in the building to see if there's like the cubes in there. Actually, I will try to find a trade outpost, but they didn't have one last time. Let's look for a depot. No depot. All right, so let's get out. Let's run in the building, because I think we have to break the door down. Oh, we don't. Dope. Yeah, this is the infested stuff.
Things are infested.
Also, nobody likes Vician, bro. It's Pope, we know. poop. We already know it's poop. Nobody likes poop. No, thank you. You can keep it. Please and thanks. On the right side, we got what we needed. So let's check these. I feel like one of these might have navigation data. I don't want to have to go all the way back out to space to use it, but I mean, if it's here, we're absolutely gonna give what we can. Because I'm trying to just be done with this expedition today. So like, we're at 4 now. We need 2 more to go. Please give me navigational data. Nanites, not what I wanted. You know what? We'll have to make do. We'll have to make do. Ooh, we do have navigation data.
Hell yeah.
All right, so maybe it gives us both. All right, maybe we get both on them. Both on them. And then since we checked for the... What's the thing? We checked for a depot. There was no depot. I think we're adding abandoned structure. So that one was at least a secure structure. We look for ruins. We look for alien structures because it gave us an alien monolith last time. Waste heat detected. Please be on this planet. Please be on this planet. It's not. That dirty bitch. Oh well. We go back to the space station. We'll probably have to make 2 trips for this, but I don't care. Because we go to the space station, we get the next navigational data. We go to the next place. We get more navigational data. I'm gonna hit this one more time just to see if it counts as 2 saves. That'd be dope. I would love that. It's likely not, but a man can dream. Yep. 4. So basically, space station, navigation data, next location. Hopefully find navigational data there. Let's see if actually let's hope that this is a new waste location. That would be fire if it was a new waste heap. Because give me the waste heap. Like, let's be done with it. Because then we'd be done with this whole thing for the day. And then we can slide
To the left.
slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Also, apparently it is warm in the studio. It's 78 degrees in here. I need to fix it because this is stupid. Do I care about non-object adventures? Not really. I'm trying to finish this event. Whatever it is you got, you don't got what I want. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Please be a new waste heap. Pulse engine unavailable on insufficient fuel. That's cool. We don't have any tritium or pyrite? Oh, the pyrite's in the other thingamajig. So let's just go out here. No fuel. I'm gonna get out of that. So we get to move this quickly. Give me some tritium, baby. Silver. Okay, I'm not mad at silver. Not what I was hoping for, but I mean, we'll make do. Fuck. Alright, hopefully this is good. Tritium. Give it up. Never have I ever found more tritium than I need. Or like have found 0 tritium, but always a fancier metal. Are you serious? I need the worst of the Are you serious? When you want mid rocks in space and they only give you the good ones. I want the worst rocks that are out here. Just give me nothing but tritium, bro. Give me the shitty rocks. Like, nah, son, take these good ones. Stop it.
Technology recharge.
I don't like how heavily weighted player icons are. I don't care about player icons. Give me these. Give me the exact thing I want. Also, how infuriating does it have to be somebody who doesn't have a ship, watching somebody land a ship next to the shit you're trying to do? Oh, it'd be furious. All right, let's find out if this is one we've been to. Yep, it has been. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, we tried. Yep, still 1 left. Although, What things do we have on this planet that we've done that might have orange cubes in them? Huh. Can't even remember. Sorry, we're going back to space station immediately. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, it's too dang bad. Just refilled it. Oh, there we go. Didn't we just read? Now we're gonna hope there's a mid rock nearby. Watch this be silver or gold. I love gold. I fucking knew it. This is gonna be the same shit. When you want trash rocks and you can't get them, come on, bro. I want the worst rocks y'all have in space, and y'all keep giving me the best. I'm offended. I never want the worst rocks. I always want nice rocks, but now the one situation where I'm like, bro, I need the shittiest shit you got out here. They're like, nah, son, we only gonna give you the fanciest. You only get the fanciest of materials here. We don't do mid-space rocks in our system. Never shall you ever. Whatever that is, too far out. I don't even think I want to care anymore. This better be tritium. Fucking gold. Are you serious, bro? Never have I ever, bro. Platinum. I need the worst rocks that have ever existed in a space system, and they're just like, nah, bro, take the best you've ever seen. Stop it. Stop it immediately. There we go. Give me the tritium. So we only looking for the T-Rocks now at this point. The T-Rocks. I want to sit down so bad, man. Like, I want to sit down so bad. We're almost done, man. We got 2 more left. Hopefully we can find what we need in those 2. Like, hopefully getting the first beacon will get us what we need. All right, how much tritium do we have? 185. This damn well better be enough. 160. Dope. All right, so let me get a little bit more since I still see tritium rocks out here. We're gonna get a little bit more because hopefully we'll done soon. Hey, we got the wisp up, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the wisp. I think I'm gonna send it away. Unless we get somebody to hit that wisp soon, I'm gonna send that thing away. Matter of fact, let me just do that right now. Let me just do that right now. Send it out there. See, Rufus, immediately. If it wasn't for you and your like ending things alone, I would absolutely have got that out of here. So your timing is impeccable, as always. Don't care about a freighter, don't care about the space station. Just send it away. All right, cool. Easy game. Don't have credits to kill it. Fair enough. I can't remember what the command is, so there we go. Oh, sweet. All points refunded, so you got your points back. Hell yeah. Like, part of me feels like I could go to another star system and get it done, but I'm just trying not to. I don't want to take the chance in it being wrong. Okay, so it needs to be a planetary location. feel like it was the secure site entrance that we got last time and we were fine. Inhabited outposts. Give me that.
Product received.
And then we go back and then we go back in and see if we can get a random one that is not a distress beacon. Please. It's a distress beacon. Let me try one more time. Actually, let me try 3 times. We got the nanites for it. I do not care. I'm just hoping that they give me one that is not a distress beacon because the distress beacons, you know, one of them might be a good distress beacon. So maybe. We'll try the first one and then see what happens. Yeah, there's 4 distress beacons. Transmission tower detected. We better be in a new transmission tower, my boy. For real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Hey, move goal breached. And I haven't even burnt this other 500 calories I'm gonna burn today because I'm absolutely going to do hot rowing today. Absolutely doing a hot roll. Especially with only a pound and a half to go till we get to 70. Bro, I got it. It's not a choice. What up, Blackbard? Wow, Blackbard. Lamb, a lamb. Nah, bro, send me down. What if that's the same fucking tower? I'd be so mad. It better not be the same tower, bro. It's the same fucking tower. I'm gonna keep calm because it might not be, right? Like it might not be, but it looks like it. We'll see if there's anything out here underground that I've tried to grab. Let's go check this buried technology module, see what up. There's a hole over here. We tried it. What we get? We got salvage data, still not what I want. Look in here, see if we got a cube. See if we got a cube. Extract nanites. Okay, cool. That's a good sign. Having nanites is a good sign. Make sure there's nothing on the desk. I'm not about to sit down. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Open this up. No, it's not what I want. Oh, please give me navigational data. Yes. All right, cool. So this is a new one. And we just hit the save, and then absolutely we could dip. Like, I don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna go double check, make sure there's no cubes inside, because if there's cubes inside, wait, you only need one? Yeah, we only need one. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Oh wait, this might be it.
Gravy, baby.
Give it me. Oh, we got to chart the waypoints. On the bright side, we did just get another navigational data. So back to the space station we go. Do one more. I wish we could do this not in the space station. Yeah, we got to go to the space station for it. 1 to go, and then we're done. So within 10 minutes, I feel like 10 minutes or so. All right, cool. Pause that space station, and then just get 2 of them just in case the first one's ass. And then while we do that, we recharge equipment. Just top that off real quick, because I'm not even. Oh, well, no, we ain't even trying to look at the galaxy map right now, my guy. Time that out. Time that out immediately. Don't even care. Don't even care. We ain't in here for that. Nope. No. Let's get out and get 2 things, and then once we got that last one, we hit the anomaly immediately and dipping. Back to the main save because I'm fresh out. Specific charts. Let me get a planetary chart. We could get alien cartographic data. I don't know if that's gonna have a save site. I don't think it's gonna have a save site, so I don't want to take no chance. I don't want that to be no mysteries. Secure site of interest. I feel like that counting. But let me just. I feel like this is what we just got. So let's get 2 of these. For real. And then use 1 of them. Let go. We out this piece. Observatory detected. Hell yeah. We out. To the observatory. I wanted to recharge my stupid gas. Just recharge again real quick. Recharge. Okay, good. We're at 90. We're fine. We only put one of them in there. We're good. We're good. We're good. Almost there, man.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Come on, be a new place, please and thank you. Be a new place so I can dip up out of this expedition. 'Cause I don't care about nothing else but hitting this save and then going to the anomaly. So please, please, just do it. Just do it. You know you want to.
Yes!
Expedition complete. Let's roll. Let's get all this free shit. Boom. Give me the road signs, boy. Rocket boots. That would have been nice to have them rocket boots. You got phase reward, asymmetrical cabin customization. Yup. Cabin customization. Now we got that feel. We got that feel.
Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate.
That's why I never cared about sending all the stuff back, because most of the stuff I don't care about. Thoughts so far on the latest update? So it's like they added a new game mechanic for like one type of planet in No Man's Sky. And they made it an entire expedition around it, while also being able to test and see how it's going to operate by having a ton of people on one planet. That's fantastic. Like, that's what Light No Fire is. A ton of people on one planet. So, like, low key, they get to test a lot of their servers to see if their servers are ready for it. I feel like I'm almost expecting more expeditions like this that feature single planet things like this, or other things that they would be wanting to test for the systems of Light No Fire. So I'm very much expecting more soon, and I'm excited about it. I'll change my fit after we leave. I'm absolutely trying to get out of this right now. Okay, technology, movement. Yeah, just take those, bro. Don't even care. Prepackaged rocket boats. I don't even give a fuck about the rocket boats. Navigational data. We always want navigational data because you can never go wrong with that. Light sport gel, low key stuff. Planetary charts, faggot, because we do like ships. I'll take the salvage data. I don't care about most of these resources because we can get those easy. Ion batteries. I mean, if they're right there, so we'll just take them. But like the lower tier stuff, I don't care about, man. Like, I'm getting that carbon just because it's there, but the emerald, absolutely bringing the emerald out, even though we have access to the planets for emerald. Don't care about the ammonia, really, unless it's expensive, in which case, nah, it's too late, man. I still don't give a fuck. Still fresh out, bro. Still fresh out. Let me see. Oh, shit. One more. Gotta check the ship here. Yeah, that's it. No, we're good. Damn it! Please let all that still be in there. Okay, good. And the expedition. Yes, accept. I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. Absolutely done. Distance travel on foot, 100,000 units, 7,700 units on Starship, 243 nanites, 16 nanites, 210,000 units, 17K. It's not a lot, but I don't care. Like, ooh. I didn't know you got that many nanites for learning words. I did not care about the words this time. We could have got a whole lot more. Yeah. Yeah. 15 milli, 5,900 nanites, and 600 quicksilver. Let go. My bad.
Lego.
That's what I'm talking about. We're done here. So now we get to go put the heirloom fit on, because there's no Earth where we're not putting that fit on. We got to put that shit on for real. And is that my Corvette? Yeah. Dope as fuck. They brought me right back to my big ass ship. That's what I'm talking about. Damien, you back in here hitting lights again? Show fine ass. You ain't slick. Thought you was slick, huh? Thought you was gonna drop in here with them likes and I wasn't gonna say shit, huh? Like, all right, so we absolutely got to go in here and do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you do. No. Body shape, fine. Torso, armor. There it goes. Heirloom breastplate, baby. Like, go. Gloves. Heirloom gloves. Legs. Heirloom legs. Boots. Heirloom boots. Leg. Go. Backpack. Is there an heirloom backpack? I don't think there is. Skyborn. No. We'll keep that backpack on. We may have to get a different backpack. Out of Let's see what other options we got. I don't like the carapace. I do like that one. That one's better for this fit for real. This one does look dope for the fit for real. Keeping it in the buck. And that one fits the fit nicely. Also with the armor, we got on all black. We could switch that to orange. Gloves, we got black and orange already. Ooh, legs. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that is great. Oh, that's even better. Hold on. What's heirloom suit? Yeah, I knew we missed something. Boy, that's dope as fuck. Oh yeah, the accents, the orange and the black accents is fire. That's what I'm talking about. So we got the heirloom on the torso, heirloom on the armor. Right. And we got the gloves. Heirloom gloves. Ooh, they had two other. Ooh. I like that little piece on the gloves. Let me put some dark red on there. Yeah, legs. Let's see what we got. We got different patterns. I can't even see the patterns change. Oh, I see what that is. It's like on the knee piece right here. You put the orange in and it's like very lightly different, but it's there. Checkered pattern. I don't see a difference in the check. Oh, where is it? No. Cancel that. And then boots. Check them out. All right, we got the heirloom boots. We got the. Ooh. No, the contrasting leather is great. I'm not touching anything. That's exactly what I like. Unless. Nah. I like the. Dark orange added there is nice. I'm not even mad at that. Colors might be on my next render. A leg.
Go.
Black and orange are my favorite too. Like. Black and orange have been the official stream colors for a long time. So you give me black and orange and I'm a
happy camper.
Nah, all black there. We'll just leave that there. And then the banner. Paragon DeejayKnight with the Normandy on it. Let go. We got to leave that. Now we could do the Remnant Expedition banner. Which one is this? 43 is the Paragon. Nah, I'm leaving that on. That's dope. That's too dope. I'm not changing that. Outfits. Store it. Remnant fit, and then also we gotta change the head out. Get that. Not Skyborn. Where the Remnant? Wait. Oh wait, it is a Skyborn helmet. Dope. Orange for the primary. Orange there. Black down here. Oh, that's the face mask. I like that. Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, all black with the orange is dope, but it doesn't match as nice if we don't have some more orange on the helmet. That's nice. I feel like that one is the better fit because it's closer to the orange fit. So now we save this, store it, override the one that's there, and now we're good. Apply changes, absolutely. Now your boy is cleaned in a mug with the new heirloom fit, and look at the trail. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, so let's see what we got.
I am one. I am Groot. 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 I am Groot.
Obviously, that's Groot. So we just accept that when we talk to him, we talk to Groot. I don't make the rules here, right? Again, I don't make the rules. This is how it works.
I am Groot.
Don't question me, okay? Like, it's just how it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I know I'm not. That's Groot 2.5, right? Like, Space Groot. That's all that is. That's Space Groot. Why am I so far from my ship? I wish I could speed. I wish I could like. Oh, they got these. Hold on. I'm about to say, I wish I could quickly dip to my ship real quick, but I forgot that they had this. I don't have to go find my Corvette. It's right here. Also, I got a save beacon inside that thing anyways. We about to be gravy, baby. Let go. And this is why I keep a save beacon in it, so I can just save. Oh, we gravy. And now we can fucking slide. Man, I've been standing here for 6 hours and 37 minutes. I've been wanting to get off this stream, but I absolutely did not want to end without making sure that we completed this expedition. We're done with this expedition. I'm happy to be done with the expedition. We'll probably continue playing No Man's Sky over the next couple of days just because it drops. Different days get different drops. We might have to just like try to. I'm not going to be shitting my pants, okay? I won't. I'm not gonna. But I hope you don't either, because shitting your pants sucks. You got to get new drawers, you got to wipe, and you got to deal with cleanups.
Too much.
No, thank you. Go sit down. I'm about to. But I got to show y'all your love, right? If you follow, cheer, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you are the reason for the season. You are why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. If you haven't hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, hit that sub. It costs you nothing to do. So just do it. If you're already following, don't come in here like,
Yeah, but if I hit the follow button, I'm gonna unfollow and I have to follow again.
don't do that. Why would you unfollow? That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. Don't do that. Much appreciated, Danny. Thanks for showing up and dropping them likes. You a boss for it. And yes, if you haven't typed in exclamation squad, if you're on Twitch, do it. We are giving away a Hermes at the end of the month to whoever has done the right. Not even whoever. It's like one of the squads is gonna have more points, right? Somebody in that squad is gonna win. And I want it to be somebody in this community, and I want it to be somebody who's brand new. Like, we got somebody who can't win another ship for a bit. Like, you can't win a ship for months. And I typed it in that chat just to make sure that I see it next time and be like, no. They won too much. But we're gonna have a great time, man. We'll be back tomorrow at about noon, like we typically do, because of reasons. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hear the dog in the background on the way to steal him. You can try. I dare you, in fact. Triple dog dare you. But no, y'all be easy, fam. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person here on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, wherever you're watching. Y'all are boss, and I appreciate you. Do you now? All right, be easy, fam. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.